All right, so we are live. Hello, everybody. So I'm One-Eyed Deacon. I'm doing the Batman Arkham uh, multiple Arkham game trilogy 100%. So we're going to be playing Arkham Asylum, Arkham City, Arkham Knight in one sitting and trying to 100% all three of the games. I'll introduce my co-commentator.
Hi, I'm Queen. I am an Australian comic book and horror streamer, and I am here for lore and kind of just explaining story while Deacon does the speedrun.
Yep. Yeah, and keeping me company too. So
Yeah, you're stuck with me.
yeah. So all right. So we're gonna start. So I'll let you know when the time starts. It starts when I gain control of Batman, not really when not when I click this continue story. But we'll start here. So kind of as the backstory for this first game. So what's happened here is Batman has apprehended a supervillain named the Joker and has taken him to Arkham Asylum. So I'll skip this cutscene as his warden Quincy Sharp. So he's a very important character. And so what we're gonna do in the first 6.5 minutes of the game. So timer is gonna start in 3, 2, 1, 0, start. Yeah. So here, basically, we're gonna be shepherding Joker down to the bottom of the intensive treatment building while he's being taken there on a gurney with some armed guards here. So
Yep. Basically, Joker's let himself get captured way too easily this time, so Batman is a little bit suspicious of what exactly is going on, which is why he's guiding him straight into the asylum.
yep. I'm sure nothing bad's gonna happen, right? Nothing bad ever happens.
Yeah, no, it's like, yeah, 10-minute run at most. We just walk him in, walk out, and we drive Batmobile off into the sunset.
Yeah, exactly. So as far as here, this is Frank Bowles. He's actually a pretty important character in this game. So kind of while we do this intro walk, we'll introduce some characters. But what Trilogy 100%? Yeah, it involves completing basically the main story for all three of these games and the side missions for all three of these games. You might be wondering why we call this Trilogy 100%. Like, where's Arkham Origins? Where's Arkham Shadow? Where's Suicide Squad? We are not going to be doing those. Kind of for variety of different reasons. The idea is this is like the Rocksteady trilogy. So these are the three games that were designed by or built by or written by Rocksteady. So another part of kind of the story in this aspect is that there are a bunch of Blackgate prisoners that were also transferred over into Arkham Asylum. That might be relevant story-wise.
Yeah, basically, totally non-suspicious fire got released at Blackgate, and surprisingly, because of that, a lot of the Joker's crew got moved to Arkham. It's totally gonna go okay. They just wanted to have a play date, nothing more.
Yeah, same Rocksteady. Because there's another game that Rocksteady made called Suicide Squad, but we kind of act like that game doesn't exist for a variety of reasons. So this intro walk, you're actually allowed to skip it as long as you add an offset to your timer, but I thought that it's kind of nice to just do it for the purposes of this speedrun. There is an optimization you can do. One is you want to make sure you don't walk in front of Frank Bowles. If you do, it actually slows things down considerably. The other thing is right here, you want to stand right behind him because Joker's going to try to do a little jump scare and it's going to startle Frank Bowles and he walks back a little bit. But if he walks back into us, he doesn't walk back as far, which saves apparently half a second. So
Yeah, because basically what's happened here is the doctor's just assessing injuries from his fight with Batman just to make sure Joker's okay. But I think just some minor lacerations to his neck, that's about it.
Yeah. Yeah, and then you might also ask why Arkham Shadow isn't on here. We don't I don't know, Arkham Shadow's in a weird spot right now. Apparently the game's actually very good, but most people don't really have a VR headset, so It's not really. We still don't really consider it part of like the multiple Arkham series yet. So maybe in the future that'll change.
And here we have coming up, the elevator is Waylon Jones, aka Killer Croc. Basically, his story is he grew up with this genetic disease that made him turn more Croc-like over the years, and he used to be actually a circus freak until he came to Gotham to start a life of crime. We'll see more of him a lot later into the game.
Yeah. Oh boy, will we see him more. Actually, no, we won't. We're gonna go down and then come back up and drive into the sunset, right?
Whatever you say, whatever helps you sleep at night.
Yeah, the other game that he's pretty prominent in is Arkham Origins. He has a boss fight in it, which we're not gonna play. He's also in Arkham Knight in a DLC, but we're not gonna play that DLC because it's not required for the category. And then he is in Arkham City, but it's a cameo if you interact with a certain thing in the sewer. So. So as we mentioned, we're going to be doing all the side missions in all of these games. This game only has really one side mission, quote unquote, which is if you collect all the Riddler trophies, you lock up Riddler. There's the other thing I want to mention is that we are going to be doing glitches in this category. Every game has a lot of glitches that we're going to do. There are glitchless categories you could also do, but we're going to be doing the glitched ones. So we will be skipping a lot of fan favorite parts of these games, unfortunately, and we're also going to do a skip very early on in the run, which is interesting. So I'll explain it when it happens.
Yeah, and so basically throughout this game, we'll be collecting Riddler trophies, riddles, tapes, Riddler maps, and I always forget the name of like the little stones that basically tells the origin story of the asylum.
Oh yeah, the Arkham Chronicles.
I always forget the name of them, no matter how many times I've been trying to remember it.
It's okay. How many hours extra is glitchless relative to this 15-hour category? So, Asylum glitchless, I think, adds about 20 minutes. I think City glitchless adds maybe about, like, 15, 20 minutes or so. And I'm pretty sure Night glitchless will add about 45 minutes. So it'd probably be about, like, an hour, 15 minutes longer than this.
Only 3? I'll be sure to try harder next time.
Maybe hour, something like that. All right, so spoiler alert or shock alert, Joker escapes and we have to fight some guys and track him down. So
I thought we were heading off into the sunset. You lied to me.
Okay, we'll have to do that a little later. So one thing that we do in this game is we bind opening of the grates to the mouse wheel. It lets you open grates really quickly. It also lets you do a thing with collecting trophies called trophy duping. So we'll do that very soon. And basically in this game, there's the actual collectible. And then there's also a riddle counter. So what we're going to do is we're going to basically collect this trophy, but increment the riddle counter multiple times. So here we collected the same trophy 12 times, which is actually really bad. You usually want to collect it like 20 or so times. But what this lets us do is this lets us get this critical strikes upgrade really early, which is very good. And then... but then you're going to see like this Riddler trophy found pop up. So the main reason to do this is for XP purposes, but you might think in this category, hey, can't you just dupe your way to 240 riddles and then you're done? The answer is no. The category has a source requirement, so you actually do have to collect everything. So by the end of the run, you see I have this tracker that says what our riddle count is. This updates automatically. you'll see that it says we have 12 out of 240. By the end, we should have like 300 out of 240. It's kind of funny. So the riddle count here is very inaccurate, but in the other games it'll be more accurate. But now we got this upgrade, which is critical strikes, which lets you do fights really quickly. So it is very important to get it kind of as soon as possible. Here we're so a bunch of prisoners have escaped. That one of them being Zsasz. Zsasz is a bit more prominent in Arkham City. He has a whole side mission dedicated to him. Here you kind of just beat him up twice.
Yep. Basically, Zsasz's story is, anytime he kills someone, he puts an etching on his skin marking his number of victims. We find out, through his tapes, and his side quest in City that he actually thinks he's trying to save the people that he's killing from being zombies, is the way he puts it.
Yeah. And then I guess the other thing to mention is that we will hear a lot about his backstory in Arkham City. He really wants to tell us, and we will listen to every minute of that. So I'm going to dupe this trophy. Hopefully that's a better one. 3,200 is, yeah, it's not great, but it's okay. My dupes today are not good at all.
And I know it gets skipped, but basically you are hearing Batman talk to Oracle, who is Barbara Gordon, who basically helps him out with information and things like that. Basically, she was the second Batgirl, but was shot in the spine by Joker, making her paralyzed. So now she helps Batman through that way.
Yep. And then I guess the other thing is, so here Joker really likes to use not fear toxin, that's another guy. He likes to use laughing gas to poison people, so this whole room is flooded with it. We're going to be doing a thing to ventilate it out. There are a bunch of guys here that we can rescue. In fact, there's like an achievement for it, but we're going to not do that here because it's slow, so they can just fend for themselves.
Yep. What is the cool thing that I find people don't tend to see as much is if you fall into that gas and don't save yourself by grappling up, you actually hear Batman laugh himself to death, which I find a little bit morbid, but actually really interesting that they put that in.
Okay, so here Joker has turned one of his henchmen into this gigantic monster thing. We're gonna try to fight him, as you can see. This is exactly how we're gonna fight these guys throughout this whole game. So this is basically the intro thing. Basically these Titans like to charge at you, and you're supposed to like throw batarangs at them. But this intro Titan, the game really doesn't want you to die to this. So if your health gets very low, then what's supposed to happen is this Titan gets a scripted heart attack, which it's kind of funny, and then that happens much faster, but when your health gets low, so we just intentionally get hit by him, and then yeah.
Basically, in the cutscene that we did skip, we do see that this is actually a normal thug, and Joker has injected him with something that we'll find a bit more about later.
Yep.
I should go back to the holding cell.
All right, so we're going to be trying to track Joker. We're going to track him through. I think we didn't mention that the reason why Joker was able to escape was because that one cop we were following, was Frank Bowles, betrayed us and is actually working for the Joker and basically set him free. So we're going to try to track Joker through him. We'll see if we can find any clues. So Batman is the world's greatest detective. He has. He's just really good at figuring this kind of stuff out. So we'll see if we can do that. So what it is over here.
Oracle, I'm at the holding.
Basically, Bowles is doing something that he shouldn't be. He's been drinking on the job, so we're scanning his bourbon, I believe, in his flask to
Yeah.
find where he is in the air.
Oracle.
Yeah. So if you are in detective vision, you'll see in the air molecules, alcohol molecules. So.
Security level is now at orange alpha.
So here, this is the elevator, one of the elevators we went down, but it gets dropped on us, so now we have to go up we have to go up manually, which is not great. It takes some time.
Yep.
There is a skip that I'm going to try to do. It's kind of difficult, so I might, if I fail, it'll be very funny. And you guys can point and laugh.
Basically, Harley's just dropped it on us because she doesn't want us coming up here just yet.
Oh yeah, who's Harley?
But she's undressed. Harley is Joker's girlfriend and sidekick. She was originally actually a psychiatrist at Arkham Asylum, and Joker manipulated her into becoming his sidekick, and he's an abusive
Yeah,
boyfriend
got
to her.
it.
But
That elevator jump is the skip, so that was it's cool. Yeah, so yeah, Harley and Joker are kind of the two big bads in this, at least right now in this game. This is the first Arkham Chronicle. Can you explain the Arkham Chronicle while I fight these guys?
Basically, the Arkham Chronicles tells the story of the founding of the asylum through Amadeus Arkham, and then how Quincy Sharp actually ends up thinking that he is possessed by the ghost of Amadeus Arkham, and it actually turns out that Hugo Strange, who we'll meet in the next game, is actually the one who brainwashed him to make him think that.
Dude, spoilers. So here
You
we're
asked me to explain it all.
Yeah, that's fine. Here we're supposed to sneak around these guys, so we're gonna do that in the same way. If you watch the 2022 Batman movie, this is how he likes to sneak around, which is to just jump into gunfire and bullets don't really do anything, so... so now we're gonna do our first stealth thing, so these are predators. This one we're actually gonna do decently stealthy, at least this first part. In the other games, we're not going to be stealthy at all, because on easy, we're playing, sorry, I didn't mention, we're playing these games on easy just because it's the fastest difficulty. And on easy, you don't really need to be very stealthy that often, except sometimes in this game, so. Here we're going to collect our first tape. First, let me get a... So in this building, the tapes are all Harley tapes. I'm not gonna listen to this one because there's like other dialogue that interrupts it, but
Yeah. Basically, Harley's tapes just go through how her first ever patient she interviewed was Joker, and how Joker ends up manipulating her and makes her feel listened to, even though she's the therapist and it should be the other way around.
yeah. Yeah, Harley, I guess, was in kind of a bad spot mentally.
Yeah. I don't know exactly if they go into her childhood within these things, but she comes from a very, like, abusive household, as well, I believe, especially from her father, if I remember.
I see.
Yeah. And,
so-
like, obviously, before she became a psychiatrist, she was a gymnast. Alright, sorry, I'll let you...
Oh, so here we're gonna be introduced to Riddler. We could actually skip this dialogue for Riddler, but there is a chance of it bricking your save file, so I'm going to not do that for marathon safety. I'm instead gonna just listen to him. Unfortunately, I know we're gonna be listening to Riddler a lot in this category, so it's not great.
Hooray. Yeah, basically, Edward Nigma, the Riddler, has a whole thing of just he wants to be the smartest in the room because his father never cared about him as a kid and always said, no, you're making it up, you're lying.
There's another category of riddles that are really terrible, which is to align these question marks. And if you've... Oh, did I miss it? Oh, I missed it. Okay. You're supposed to get it during the fade out, but I think I pressed the button too late. I'm gonna just get it now. I think it saves like 10 seconds or something to skip the thing. So it's very common to see a solution not aligned when you're playing casually, even though it totally is aligned. You'll probably see that a few times when I do this run. Alright, so now we're gonna head on over to our Batmobile, because it has some stuff in it that we like, particularly one particular gadget that is incredibly useful for...
Yeah, Harley actually has people attacking our Batmobile, actually, right now, which is very rude of her.
Very rude. Unbelievably rude.
Yeah, and that riddle was Jack Ryder. He's a reporter from the Gotham Gazette.
Yep, and we'll see more of him in the other two games, yeah. In Night, and also in City, he's in the beginning of that.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Beginning and end of that, actually. Alright. Oh, so the next riddle is Wayne Tower. I don't know, do you want to explain Bruce Wayne?
Can I make the biggest spoiler ever in this series?
Yeah.
Batman is Bruce Wayne. And basically, that is his company. He runs it.
No, Lucius
one of
runs
Batman's
it.
superpower. Yeah, well, technically. Please, I'm doing finger quotes. Bruce runs it. For tax purposes. Yeah.
Yeah.
Just like most CEOs, he does nothing, but he gets paid a lot.
So we got these upgrades. So we got the twin batarang, triple batarang, and RC batarang. So the triple batarang is really important because one of the collectibles is Joker teeth, and sometimes they're grouped by threes, and it's just much better to use the triple batarang to destroy them. Here we're going to be getting our gadget, which is the explosive gel. It's very nice because, one, we need it to progress through the story, and two, since we're doing a glitch category, the gel is kind of the foundation for all of the glitches that we do in this game, or most of the glitches. The other one is the RC batarang, which is also used for a very major skip that we will see.
It stands for remote control batarang.
Yeah, remote control batarang. Here we're supposed to scan Gordon's pipe and track him like how we track bulls, but you don't have to actually do that. So, just so you know.
Yeah.
So here the explosive gel, we're supposed to use it to go through walls like this, but we can also use it. We can use it to actually door cancel, but another thing we can do is get something called storage here. So what I did there was I basically used the gel to trick the game into thinking that Batman is in corner cover, even though right now he's running. And then we can use that later. We can, if we ever get back into corner cover by basically pulling out our batarang, the game's going to think that we're in corner cover, and then when we throw the batarang, the game's going to get very confused about where Batman's supposed to be positioned, so it's going to shoot us towards the origin point of the map. And so we call those zips, and the first zip we're going to do is right here. There's this gel wall that we're supposed to blow up. We're going to instead zip past it and save like 2 seconds or something in the one of the harder zips in the game, honestly, or in the run. So yeah, and now we're in the medical building. There's some doctors that we need to save here. This is where we track Gordon to, so... But we didn't track him, but if we had tracked him, we would track him here.
Yeah, because basically at this point, Harley has Gordon tied up while she's having, quote, her me time. If you go into the building, just opening the door, there's like an electric gate, and she'll be like, Bats, I'm having my me time, and you have to go through up here.
So here there's a bunch of doctors. we're gonna do a predator. This predator, you don't actually, in this game, there are a lot more predators than we actually do. We skip a lot of predators in this. But this one we will do. This one we're gonna be also a little bit sneaky just because we want to use, there's a mechanic where you can blow up a gel wall to take out guys, and we want to do that for those two guys there. Otherwise... Oh, and in this game, if you batarang people and then ground takedown them, it's considered a silent takedown. Nobody gets alerted. In the other games, that is very much not the case, so it's definitely one of the adjustments when you switch between the games. And now the doctor's all rescued, so we're gonna just collect stuff. Oh, sorry.
Yeah, I will say it is interesting. I know it's not being played here, but like in Origins, you start off actually the batarangs knocking people down actually alerts people, unlike in the later games until you get an upgrade, which I think is cool, just seeing how like they have Bruce like evolving to be more silent as he grows through being Batman. It's like a small thing, but I found it really interesting replaying Origins again recently.
So these are the Joker teeth that we're going to destroy. There's a third one right next to me, but I'm going to destroy that one later to save a few frames. Alright, now we can talk to the doctors. Basically, this doctor's going to tell us that there are 3 other doctors who need help, so we'll... For some reason, she calls out to us, even though we're standing right in front of her. That's always funny. So there are 3 paths that we're going to take to rescue 3 different sets of doctors. So the first one is this, I think it's the, I don't remember, is it the blue or yellow? It's the blue path, yeah. And here we'll meet Aaron Cash. Aaron Cash is he's basically, what is he? I mean, I guess he's head of security here now, or... but he's also...
I don't know if he's head of security. He's one of the like more prominent security guards at the asylum. He's got a metal hand because Croc actually bit off his hand that we hear in actually Croc's tapes later on in the game. We also see him in City working as a security guard in Arkham City, and we see him that he's joined the GCPD in Knight.
Mm-hmm. But basically there's a bunch of ear toxin in here, so we're gonna totally not kill that guy by dropping him however high he fell. And then we're gonna ventilate the gas. So if I do this right, we should be able to scan this riddle, which is Firefly. We will see Firefly in Arkham Knight, but not really in this game.
Yeah. Yeah, basically Firefly, I believe, was like pyrotechnic stuntman who went a little crazy. He's got like burns over like 90% of his body, and he just wants to light the world on fire. And he's one of the surprisingly many bug-themed villains that Batman has.
Yep. Yeah, and
which actually I think some thugs in Night actually make fun of, like they bring like Killer Moth up and things like that, which I find kind of funny.
Yep. I think there's like a Killer Moth riddle in here as well, or somewhere in this game. There are a lot of riddles and a lot of Easter eggs in this, so... And we do have some very long backtracking sections where we really have nothing to do but explain the lore.
Yeah, what I think there's like 1,000+ riddles between the 3 games, right?
Yeah. Well, it's 1,000+ collectibles because there's like some additional, like the breakables. If you break like a certain amount, that's considered one riddle. But there are more collectibles than there are riddle, like quote unquote, like Riddler riddles or whatever you call them. Alright, so it's the second Doctor. Okay.
Speaking of riddles with breaking collectibles.
Oh, all my dupes are really bad today. That's okay. The reason why it's kind of nice to know how many riddles you have is so when you get to 237 riddles, things get kind of... There's like a 6-second scene where Riddler, where you basically track Riddler's location. So if you want to save those 6 seconds, you kind of want to dupe past 237, and generally you also want to dupe past 240 just to be safe, because if you get to riddle 240 and you can't really, you're not allowed to exit a building. You can like go into a different room, but you can't exit a building. So. Oh, this doctor we're rescuing is Dr. Young, who we're gonna learn a lot more about throughout this game. She turns out she kind of sucks. So.
Yeah. Basically, we'll find out that she's part of the cause of this.
Yeah.
What she wanted to do started off noble, but the way she went about it was not exactly correct at all. But I'll explain a bit more about that in a little bit.
Yep.
Will all patients please remain calm and move slowly?
All right, so when we get back here, we want to go to this elevator, but there are some thugs that come out, so we're gonna have to take them out. Also, I'm gonna try to destroy this tooth right now. Hopefully this predator should just be a triple battering and then knock everyone out, and then... But instead of going into the elevator, what we're going to do is try to do a zip to basically bypass it. It saves, like, I don't know, like 20 seconds or something if we do it right. So what we'll do...
But what if I don't want to go back to my cell?
And we glide here, and then we try to fall pretty precisely into this vent. There we go. And so we just saw a cutscene with Scarecrow. So Scarecrow is Jonathan Crane, who also used to be a doctor here, but he got very obsessed with making people afraid. So, yeah, now he's a supervillain who uses fear toxin.
Yeah, basically, his whole, like, philosophy is there's no life without fear. Which they do actually a really interesting job of in the Batman New Adventures episodes. But yeah, basically his whole thing is he shows people like the deepest, darkest fears. It's not always something simple like, oh, there's spiders. Sometimes it can be like really psychological, like we'll see later on in like 5 minutes.
Yeah. So here we see Commissioner Gordon, who is absolutely dead. No possible way he's alive. That's very sad.
Wait, we see the dead parents, don't we? You don't skip over that. I know you skip part of Scarecrow.
We do see this. We do see the dead parents. But yeah, we will. If you've played this game casually, I think Scarecrow is a pretty formative part of your experience in this game. So we end up really not doing any of the Scarecrow sections, which is kind of funny. But so yeah, here... Oh my god, body bags.
Ooh. Christmas came early.
Father.
So yeah, this is what I meant by, like, psychologically worse fears, because even though realistically Bruce couldn't have done anything at, like, 8 years old to stop his parents' murders, he still feels really guilty about it.
Yeah. Yeah, and is basically the... Bruce Wayne's parents getting killed is the impetus that made him become Batman. So, and so here, so there's a Scarecrow section coming up, so we're gonna do it right now. So you can see. I'm pretty sure everybody did it like this casually. There we go. Go to the top and then do this. So I'm pretty sure everybody did that when they played this game. I'm sure you did that right.
Yeah, totally. Yep.
Yeah. And that's the only time we're ever going to see Scarecrow in this run. So we don't do there's supposed to be 2 other Scarecrow sections, and we just don't do them. We skip past them, which is I find hilarious because Scarecrow is such a big part of this game. Just
Yeah,
gameplay
basically
wise.
the other Scarecrow sections just go over
Wasn't Gordon. We don't care
Batman.
about this guy now.
Just go over. We see Batman's parents die again.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then just him basically getting, basically this whole thing of him just thinking, oh, he's as crazy as the people in the asylum.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And it's just not Gordon. It's just a random guy, so we don't care about him. And so here in this section, there's actually a if you do glitchless 100%, there's a backtrack you have to do that goes into here, and we're gonna try to do a pretty precise zip to skip it. The first thing we do is we want to go pretty quickly in here and then do this this zip right here. What this is gonna do is now we're gonna reload when we get an autosave. And what that's going to do is that's going to prevent 2 enemies from walking towards us, which is going to give us the latitude to do a zip very comfortably. So there are 4 guys in this Predator. You're supposed to actually take them all out silently so that they don't... Or actually, you're not supposed to take any of them out, actually. You're supposed to...
No, you're supposed to take
You're supposed to take them out
silently.
silently, yeah. Sorry, I forgot.
Yeah,
so...
the one that you're not supposed to take anyone else in the Botanical Gardens. Basically, Harley has Gordon here, and Duke has told her if he discovers Batman at all in this room, Gordon's getting killed.
Yeah, and so you see those 2 guys aren't moving because we glitched their AI. And so what we're going to try to do is we need to go into this room right in front of us. It's locked. It opens up after we do this, but because of the way that the game is designed, we can't actually what was it? Go. And so this is a very annoying zip to do because if we can't fall to the ground, like we need to stay on this table in order to actually zip out. So it's kind of a difficult skip, but we managed to get it first try. So I'm very happy with that. And now we can go do this. And then, so in the cutscene we skip, we find out that Dr. Young has been doing experiments on Bane, who is right here, to create something called Titan, which is what's turning these people into monsters, including Bane. Yeah. So, and then
basically,
yeah, we have to fight him.
Yeah, basically, Dr. Young is using a subsection of Venom, which is the normal thing that usually makes Bane the hulking thing he is, and basically changed it up, and we see Bane strung up, skinny as anything, and Joker pumping him full. Yeah, and he refers to Dr. Young as Bruja, which in Spanish is witch.
Yep. And then, because this is on easy, like, this fight is pretty much nothing. If you're doing this on hard, this is pretty miserable boss fight. I don't know if that was your experience, but I found it pretty miserable. So.
No, I found this boss fight easy on hard. This is the thing that made me think, oh, hard's gonna be really easy for me.
Yeah.
And I gave me a false sense of hope.
Yeah.
And basically here, we see Bane grab Batman, and he tries to attack him and Gordon, and Batman basically just calls his Batmobile and drives Bane into the water.
Yeah, but doesn't kill him because Batman doesn't kill.
Yep, totally. Just a lot of brain damage.
Yep. Then, so now we're gonna head to Dead Man's Point. So what's the deal with Dead Man's Point?
Dead Man's Point is basically a famous suicide spot among the inmates of the asylum. Batman once stopped someone from committing the deed, and from there ended up actually putting a small Batcave on Arkham Island, and as he calls it, it's a home away from home.
Yep. And exactly what she said is going to be Oracle's dialogue in a bit. So, but we're going to try to do some zips to save a little bit of time.
Yeah, exactly. Flowers got it right. Batman maims, not kills. He said the Batmobile to stun. Yeah, exactly.
Exactly.
I found a cave entrance, and over the years have moved a number
so we're just heading to the cave entrance.
home away from home.
Yeah, Batman's gliding in this game is just all you do is you glide down. The other games, gliding gets a lot more fun.
I still find it funny they had one programmer do Batman's cape for the 2 or 3 years of
Oh,
development, and how
yeah,
tedious
keep that in
must have
mind, guys, that people worked very hard on Batman's cape, and we're gonna see how there are no issues with the cape at all, with the cape physics at all in certain parts.
It was one guy. One guy.
One guy worked very hard on it.
Broken fragments of my life, pouring through
Um,
the red fig-
Thank
that's a
you,
huge raid.
Power Up
Thank
with
you.
Pride
Thank you.
for
Yeah,
the
thank you
raid.
so much for
Thank
the
you
raid.
for that.
Identity confirmed. Disabling countermeasures.
All right, we're gonna just we don't running through this Batcave is slow, so we're gonna just not go. We're gonna get a gadget here, the Bat Claw, which is lets us claw things. Mainly, the main thing in this game is it lets us open grates that are kind of in the air, so or not in the air, but like off the ground. So
Yeah. The Batclaw gets a lot better in the next games because casually a lot of people use it in combat in the later games, and you can actually get Riddler trophies with it, where in this
Yeah.
game you can't.
you can use it in combat in this game. It's actually pretty. It's useful in Predators, but in combat it's not nearly as good as in the other games. So. All right, so here, there's a fight that we're gonna try to skip. Not this guy. This guy we're gonna just take out. It's fast enough. But there's a fight with like 5 or 6 people. We are gonna just zip past them, like literally. So we're gonna go here.
What is interesting is if you suddenly take down that guy, he's on the phone to Joker, and you can actually hear Joker realize he's been taken out, which is just a little funny thing.
Yeah. All right, and then there's this the sewer, which is a very annoying thing to climb. So we're gonna not do that. What we're gonna do is try to just find another way. So the other way is if you go here, do a little bit of this and a little bit of that, you get to the top. And get this trophy early.
Yay.
And then now what we're trying to do is we're trying to head to the mansion. I forgot why. Why are we going to the mansion again? Oh, that's where Dr. Young is or something.
Yeah, basically we're trying to find Dr. Young's notes on Titan, and they're in the Arkham Manor.
Yep. And they're now snipers like in the overworld. They're very annoying. There's also a fight that we have to do, but we're gonna basically try to skip that fight with some funny little glitches. And hopefully when we see the glitches, you'll see just how successful the guy was in his effort to make the cape physics look good. So here, Chronicle here. And if you played this game before, you might be wondering why like there's like definitely collectibles we're not getting right now. There is the game's designed where you basically have to backtrack through every single building in order to 100% the game, even in a speed run. So we will be backtracking through pretty much every location, aside from the ones that we were able to skip, like deep into medical. Anyways, here we're gonna do a zip here.
Or as Bruce would probably call it, bat trucking instead, because everything has to have bat in it.
Yeah, and then we're gonna glide past the guys who we're supposed to fight, and then you can see Batman's cape do this. It's very funny.
Yep. All those years of hard work, so worth it.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know why this guy wasn't able to QA it here.
I know. You gotta be prepared for every situation.
Yeah.
That's literally one of the first rules of being Batman. Be prepared for everything.
Alright, so snipers are pretty annoying. Let's just battering these guys that kind of go here. Alright, and then we'll go into the mansion. So the first thing is Aaron Cash has gotten himself into trouble again in the mansion. So we're gonna basically go rescue him in a Predator. Is that the last? No, we're gonna do one more Predator, I think, after it.
No, surprisingly, with how capable everyone says Aaron Cash is, we save him in every game.
We save him in every game, but he has a great attitude, I think. He's if I were to be trapped as a hostage with somebody, I would love to be trapped as a hostage with Aaron Cash. That's how I describe it.
Yeah, that's fair. Well, I think we save him 2 or 3 times in this game. We save him once in City and once in Night as well.
I'm not, well, kind of in Night. But yeah, so now these guys have collars which let people know if someone's been taken out, which, you know, doesn't really matter right now, so...
Yeah. Basically, they're technically used in the actual asylum as suicide collars to kind of check pulses and everything to make sure no one's doing anything they shouldn't be. Yeah.
Like, I didn't go off the railing like he's supposed to, but anyways, you can see the bat claw is kind of really helpful here. You can just... In Predators, it's very helpful. It can kind of save you. The guys aren't able to shoot you, and they're being bat clawed. They do dodge it though, so... but yeah, now we've rescued Aaron Cash again.
Yep. And basically, he'll tell us where Dr. Young's office is.
Yep.
Cat, please not roll on my keyboard.
We love cats in this channel, I think. I did lock my cat out, but I'm sure I'll have to, like, let her in at some point. Alright, so we have to go through kind of a maze in order to get to Dr. Young's office.
Yeah.
Alright, then, trophy here. There's some other thugs trying to break into Dr. Young's office. So, I don't know, I'm a bit scared of these thugs. Just...
So scary.
Yeah. We totally haven't taken out groups of 3 thugs before.
Yeah.
Joker's thugs were
here we're going to scan a riddle of some guy named Ghul, who is much more prominent in the next game. And
wait, how does he come back from the dead though?
I don't know. Maybe it'll be explained in the next game, or maybe you could explain it now.
So basically, there's a thing called a Lazarus Pit, which is a non-impure form of another chemical called dinesium. And it basically keeps Raish alive and coming back from the dead. I can't swear on this, sorry, my brain is swearing as Australian. It mucks around with your, like, sense of, like, your brain and physical things, so we'll see after 600 years of doing it, Raish's body and mind is just gone. We'll see it in the next game, and there's a DLC that we won't see in Night where...
We're not gonna see it at Night. We don't do the DLCs, but you would see it at Night if you did the DLC. We also scanned a riddle for Black Mask, who is totally the main villain in Arkham Origins.
Yeah, and he is Ruben Sionis. He's basically one of, well, he was one of the big, like, mob bosses within
Yeah.
Gotham. Now he's kind of just, he's just a joke more in this series than anything, actually. In the comics, he's like this really big bad guy. But he's just
so here we're gonna do probably the most major skip in this run, which is Bell Skip. So, we're what you're supposed to do is we're supposed to basically find Dr. Young's notebook and then do a second Scarecrow section. And then after the Scarecrow section, we would drop this bell onto this electric gate. But if we are able to drop the bell right now with the RC Batarang, which is why we got it. The RC Batarang is one of the worst gadgets in the game, and this is also one of my least favorite skips, particularly for the reason you just saw, where you totally saw the RC Batarang go through the rope, but you have to actually be on the right side of the rope for it to work, so hopefully this works this time.
Yeah, and this bell basically just skips the next Scarecrow section.
Yeah, so this is why we don't do the second Scarecrow section. This might take a few tries. This is... I got it like first try in practice earlier today, but unfortunately.
Yep, no one saw it, so it doesn't count.
There we go. And the RC Batarang is really hard to control in this game. It's they really improved the controls of it in the other two games, or in their other games, but yeah, unfortunately we're stuck with that. With it.
Yeah, I still have trouble with it. I have to turn the inverted version off and use it on slow, otherwise I can't use it.
Alright, so here, Dr. Young has gotten herself held hostage by Zsasz, so we're going to rescue her.
Stay where you are.
And then I'm sure she'll live a long, happy life after we rescue her.
Yep, totally. Totally.
Come any closer.
But she can wait. There's some teeth we need to get. So, and then there are a few ways to do this. The way that you do it in any percent, and this category is you use the RC Batarang, but I fucked up there. So now I have to. Then what you can also do is throw the Batarang at his arm. You don't have to wait for his head to pop out, technically, but. Yeah, and then in this cutscene that we skipped, Dr. Young gets blown up, so she's now dead. So
yeah, basically Joker's basically trapped that. So when it opened, it blew Dr. Young up. It had more evidence of Joker's stuff to do with Titan, and basically what we've just found here is Quincy Sharp's blood on a thing that beat him, and so we're gonna track that down to try and find him.
Yep.
And there also we saw Scarface, who is used basically as like a little like 1920s like mob boss kind of thing, who's controlled by the ventriloquist, which can be like one of many people. I think like 2 or 3 people have held the mantle, like 2 male, 1 female.
Yeah, so now we're heading over to we're tracking Quincy Sharp over to the penitentiary. We're doing some zips to get there. It's just quite a bit faster. And then there's a fight actually where some guys are tormenting a poor doctor. So we're gonna skip that fight because that doctor can handle himself. Yeah. And there's also a fight in this tunnel that we're not gonna do. You can really skip a lot in this game.
Like, even without, like, glitching, there's a lot of fights you just don't have to do within this game.
Yeah.
And a lot of Predator sections you really don't have to. Like, even just playing casually, I just skip so much of it.
Yeah, exactly. So the way that we will skip this fight is, first off, there's a sniper here, so we really don't want to get shot by him. It's just annoying. Trophy here. Do a zip up here. Get shot up by using the rocks, and then try to precisely glide into the door and open it. So the guy's gonna be fine. Actually, even if you save the guy, he still dies. So that's why. Oh no, I'm good. Okay, sorry. I thought I duped that. I thought I duped that tape, but I pressed tab.
Oh, okay.
So that's fine.
Yeah.
Right, and then we're gonna do a couple zips through Penitentiary as well, because that's a bit faster. Look at the state of this bathroom. It's like disgusting.
Yeah. Yeah, especially what was reflected in the mirror. So disgusting.
Yeah,
Like Bruce, fix your
how did
cape.
it-
It's already got some
like
holes in it.
I
Come
mean,
on.
I know there's been a prison riot, but you don't. Bathrooms don't get this bad that quickly from a prison riot, I don't think.
And see, the worst part of it is that those bathrooms are like public facing.
Yeah,
Because that would be
exactly.
like for visitors, and this part of the thing is actually for people who aren't like criminal but need a lot of mental health, if I remember correctly. And people like who need to be locked up like against.
Well,
They
it's
just
like
can't be good at
people also
home.
visit. You know, the staff uses that bathroom probably. Like I don't know.
Yeah.
It's
I don't know. Isn't it like law-wise that like the staff have to have a different bathroom than the patients and stuff?
Oh, okay, maybe. All right, so here
Anyway,
we'll
what we-
rescue Quincy.
Yeah, and we just missed Harley releasing Ivy. As
Yeah,
well.
Harley released Ivy. There's also like a cutscene where we see Ivy and we don't release her because, like, obviously not. We're not going to release her. But because we skipped that
she's
cutscene, we'll see
Ivy.
that.
She's-
We'll see that cutscene later.
But she's Ivy. She's amazing. We have to. I'm totally not falling for her.
And then so we got an upgrade, which is the cryptographic sequencer, which is lets us hack through doors.
Lock this gate.
This is Clayface. We will
There's
see him
always
more.
a way out.
We'll see him more in another game, maybe.
Yep. That is Basil Karlo. He was an very famous actor. But sadly, after an accident, he became Clayface and turned into a life of crime due to it. Yeah, she speaks. Okay, I want someone to now do art of Ivy as the Lorax after you said that. That is just a funny image to have now. They're both redheads. That's the thing. I could totally. Oh, that's
So
actually
you can
kind of
see
really
the
funny now.
cutscene here. Ivy's hair is like really high up. Is very funny. Oh, and now there are these lunatics who got let out. They're very annoying. They jump on your back and do a bit of and on easy they do some damage. On hard they do a ton of damage. It's actually incredible.
Well, it's fine. They're annoying, but all of them end up dying by the end of the game. By the end of the next game, because Hugo Strange uses them for experimentation, and they're all dead. So it's fine. Yeah, basically she runs the HOA for the trees, yeah.
Oops. Oops.
Also, I do apologize if there is like any small bell noises. My cat is refusing to leave me alone now because it is nighttime. And speaking of ventriloquists, we just scanned more of him. He's obviously the one who handles Scarface, and we'll see. Actually, no, we skipped the cutscene, but Scarface like is just played around with by Joker and a couple of cutscenes in this game.
What?
Oh no.
That is ridiculous. Okay. All right. So we're going to this other room. I think we're tracking. Are we like we're trying to go wherever Harley goes, to track her down, and so here there's some guards who are in a bit of trouble, so we have to rescue them.
How shocking.
Yeah, guards being in trouble in this game? No. They're on some
This is my
electric
least
water.
favorite Harley design in this game.
You know what we can do?
I really
We can set the Harley skin in Arkham Knight so that it's that.
Don't you dare.
That's what you get for leaving in the middle of the run. If you leave, if you stay.
I'm sorry that I had work all day and I still came to join.
Alright, this Prometheus.
Yeah, basically Prometheus is the basically anti-Batman. He was raised as a criminal. His parents died, raised as a criminal, all the things. I swear I feel like he would make such a good villain. He could carry his own game or his own movie, and I feel like it'd be really good because we've seen him take on just the Justice League as well. I'm not Batman though. I never claimed to be good, so.
Oh.
And just, my point is I am Australian. It was like 7:14 p.m. for me. I had work all day and then I'm up till like all night doing a run. Like, go continue the run. Give me a break.
I get all of
Is
them?
it with that point? Character's got a profile. To be fair, there's a lot of like lesser known characters within this game that got profiles as well.
Alright, we're tracking Harley to now, Oh, Dent, yeah. I think everyone knows who Harvey Dent is.
Yep, he wants to put a dent in crime. Do I actually need to explain who Two-Face is, or is that just self-explanatory?
We've all seen the Christopher Nolan movies, right? So,
yeah. Prometheus is actually mainly a Batman villain. He took on the Justice League though in Tower of Babel, or whatever. Yeah. Or at least he helped with that plan, using Batman's, like, plans to take out the Justice League if they got evil. No Condiment King profile in this game, therefore not a true Batman game. Agreed, I would so relish if they added that in the remake.
oh, just to be able to manipulate which room these guys come out from. But I'm terrible at this fight, so I don't do it. Ah.
The supposed remake. I'll take mine extra crispy, thanks, Hal.
So this game has a mechanic where you can actually punch two people at the same time, which can be fast, but it can also be really annoying. So
The real question is, can you have bats medium rare, or is it like chicken where you have to cook it all the way through, or it makes you sick?
that is not a question I've ever asked myself. I apologize. So now we're tracking Harley's fingerprints to the gardens.
Yep. Yep.
Because Harley.
Because basically we're trying to find my brain cannot work. We're trying to find the Titan lab, like where Joker's holding all his Titan.
Yep. Oh no, are we gonna fall for Harley's trap? We did. How are we gonna get out of here?
I might not fall for her trap, but I'll fall for her any day.
Spring was a turning point, a new beginning.
I really like Batman the Animated Series version of Harley. Like, I've watched and read Mad Love way too many times.
Ah.
You know what? Petition that for the Harley Quinn show. Like, it would be really funny. I could totally see them like doing a spin-off of that where it'd be like How funny would it be from like a rival to lovers and Kiteman finds his new love after Ivy? That's like, I'm sorry, I'm just coming with weird ideas, but I think that'd be really funny. It would be the totally thing that show would do.
All right, so we're gonna head to the gardens. We are gonna do some. We're gonna try to do some zips to get there, which are kind of difficult. I guess one of them is kind of difficult. And so these lunatics, this last not this one, but the next lunatic, we're gonna just not take out. You can just backclaw him and then run to the door.
If I don't get my Prometheus game, you don't get your Condemned King game. It's not fair otherwise.
It's a line. Alright, and we'll here. Oh, one thing about when you get storage, you're not able to, if you switch to the regular Batarang, you lose your storage, so you're not able to do zips, so that's why we're not getting some of the teeth. You're also not able to quick fire your Batarang, so that's why we're not getting some of those teeth that we're running by. And so if we ever want to Batarang anything, we have to use our double Batarang, which unfortunately it does have a cooldown in this game, which is very not cool.
I feel like a lot of things have cooldowns, so just don't need them, or they're absurdly long compared to the
RC
other games.
Batarang in particular.
For me, it's the Sonic Batarang, because I use those a lot in stealth.
Oh yeah, Sonic Batarang is
I can't waste any time in finding the Titan production plant.
Alright, so this is the gardens. So there's this predator here that we're gonna skip 3 times. It's very funny. And so we're supposed to, there's a guard who we're supposed to rescue so that we can disable some electric floor. But we're gonna do skip to not do that.
Oh, I know it's their first Batman game, but like that's just the thing of like hindsight is 2020. Like, yeah.
I need to shut down power to this.
Basically here, Joker's just electrified this water.
Uh-oh.
Which doesn't stop us at all because we have storage powers apparently.
Yeah.
And Batman is Jason Voorhees because he can teleport randomly.
Understand why this is.
Thank you for that angle of just bullets. That was great.
There we go. So we do a zip and then glide past here.
That moon looks so beautiful in this game. I love how it's just like that looks like green.
Yeah.
It's so gorgeous.
All right, so Poison Ivy is also in here, obviously, because, you know, Botanical Garden, where else would she be? But here we're just
spoiler
looking...
alert, we haven't gotten to that point yet.
We haven't, no. But,
No.
we'll, so there's a predator here. Oh, this is another predator that we're doing. But, so the idea with this predator is you're supposed to take out this guy at the top first, and as you can see, we're totally not doing that because, there's a bit of a delay. There's some hostages that Joker's going to kill. But there's a bit of a delay with killing them. So if you get to the top and take the guy out before he can kill the hostages, then it works just fine. And then this last guy, you know, Batman doesn't kill, so this guy is not getting killed by getting yoinked into an abyss.
Yeah, there's totally a portal underneath there that he teleports to a nice cozy bed into.
Yeah, someone told me that there's water there, which, you know, I mean,
I should pick
Maybe,
up Harley's
so
trail
he-
again so I can find it.
Yeah, obviously.
There's the whole thing of like you fall that high into water, it still feels like concrete. So, I don't know.
Alright, so here we're gonna do now a Titan fight. So on easy, the strat for doing this Titan fight is pretty cool, I think. So what we do is we run over here, throw a batarang at this guy who charges at us every time, punch him a bit.
Yeah,
This
exactly.
guy.
What if they can't swim? That's a good point.
And then what we'll do is we'll put a gel... Oh, whoops, I forgot. Oh, I fucked up. Okay. Okay, there we go. Now we'll blow this up, and then blow it up again. And punch this guy again. Punch this guy, and we'll gel this guy again.
It's like a ricocheting bullets. Not Batman's fault. Pensions shoot each other. Also, yeah, exactly. Like if you push someone off a cliff, it's not you pushing them that kills them. It's gravity. So it's not. You don't need to get. Yeah, it's not murder. Gravity murdered them. Totally.
Yeah, there were some Titan containers that we destroyed,
Oracle.
as well. And
Yes, and somehow we can't just run and grapple.
I'm going to need
With
something
this-
to get over this ravine.
Yeah, here. I mean, we tried,
Even
and
though you-
we can't. We can't run
Yeah.
over, and we can't glide over, and we can't grapple. So we need something else to get over this ravine.
Yep. Even though we. Yep.
This is like a really loud, loud thing.
Yep.
All right, so now we're gonna go to Ivy. After we get this trophy, obviously. But yeah, so Ivy, we're gonna try to get Ivy to help us find
Now I can go find
a synth, like an anti-venom for whatever this Titan stuff is.
Yep. And basically, she'll tell us that we need to find it in some spores underground, and the only place we can find that is in Killer Croc's lair. Random question: how do you copy a link of a Discord? Because I'm trying to send it to someone else who was co-hosting, and they don't have the.
They can just join it. Like, there are a lot of links to the Discord. You can make an invite link, but there should also be invite links. There should also be invite links, like on the Oangus website, which I have linked to in my Discord. All right.
Yep,
Yeah, or
thank
exclamation
you.
point
Sorry.
Discord. Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't see all of that. I just got the question of like, where is it? So I'm just gonna send it to them.
Okay. Alright, so we're avoiding kind of going through the worst room in the game by doing that zip here. And then we're gonna also... So what we're supposed to do is we're supposed to, glitch our way... We're gonna glitch our way to Croc's lair, and basically skip an entire Scarecrow section. We're also skipping this Predator, again, so...
Yep. And we also skip having to go back to the Arkham mansion to talk to Cash, just to find out how to get underground to Croc's lair.
Yeah. You don't actually ever have to do that, but it does give you an objective marker if you do go
Okay.
to Cash. But yeah, no major skips. We also skipped that, so it's just completely optional. Just like scanning Gordon's pipe is completely optional.
Well, I'm a true fan. I want to see Aaron Cash again, so I always do
That
it.
pod appears to contain similar
Fair. We'll see him
spores to the
again
ones Ivy used
in
to
our
attack Gotham
backtrack.
last year. They're deadly.
Alright, so we'll head to the sewer. There are these spores that... there are these pods that shoot spores that severely damage us on hard, don't damage us nearly as much on easy. They also kill the lunatics that are annoying us.
They were the bane of my existence in hard mode.
Yeah. Alright, so here there's a... Ivy has some plants that are technically blocking us from going to the subway, but that we don't let a simple thing like that stop us when you can just zip. So now there's a tooth I missed somewhere right there. Cool. Here.
Batman, we're running.
Thank you for that totally necessary information, Oracle.
All right, so with Croc, we're gonna do some pretty major skip in Croc, where basically we zip from the last spore back to the beginning, but as a result, you're not able to actually get storage like during this. So if I die at all or I make like a mistake, we basically lose a minute, at least.
These floating platforms will support me, but will also send sound waves.
This is kind of like a
I'll need to move as
very
slowly as
big run killer, oftentimes in these categories. And if you've played this casually, this is also kind of always like a scary part. Croc will just pop out like here.
Yeah.
And you need to throw batarangs at him. And the issue is we can only throw our double or our triple batarang at him. We can't throw our regular batarang because we need to keep storage. And because there's a cooldown on the batarang, like if our batarangs miss for any reason, we cannot do the we cannot do the zip at the end of Croc, so...
These spores don't contain enough.
Yeah, no, I remember this, like, playing this as a kid, and, like, I was not aware that, like, crouching was a thing to, like, go quicker over it. I was like, oh, it's gonna make the same, like, run thing. So I walked this whole thing, and it scared the bejesus out of me as a kid.
Yeah, this is kind of an intense section.
Yeah. Like, I would not call these anything like remotely horror at all, but I will say Rocksteady knows how to do their jump scares within this series really well.
Hey, I call it a horror game. This is the kind of horror game I can handle.
Oh, you sweet innocent summer child, Deacon.
Yeah, I don't really play horror games.
Sorry, I don't know why my brain just went like Croc, like looked like he did the cha-cha slide there for a second.
So you don't actually have to throw a batarang at Croc here, but I'm going to just do it because I died when I didn't before, and it's irritating. And you can see I line launching. What you want to do, the trick to this is you want to line launch kind of across water. If you line launch straight down one of these wooden paths, Croc pops out, so we avoid that by line launching kind of diagonally.
I don't know why I just had this random thought. Did they feed pork to Croc specifically because it's the closest to human meat? Taste-wise?
I have not confirmed personally that pork is close to human meat.
I just know that is what Reddit and a lot of other information has told me. I have not tested that theory myself.
I have heard that before as well, yeah. Alright, so this is the last spore, and then we're going to try to do a zip, basically back to the beginning. If we don't do it, we have to spend a minute, basically going where we just came through this kind of maze of the sewers.
Oh, I get it. You've activated a sonar beacon down there. Clever.
I'm not sure if I even remember how to get back.
Oracle, I'm getting out of here.
What about Croc?
He won't be a problem.
Alright. Right. Do this. Okay, and so we basically have zipped past this cutscene trigger, which has like this mini game where we have to run away from Croc. So instead of doing that, we're gonna go here, and then Croc's gonna we get to another trigger where Croc actually pops out, and then we have to gel some floor to get rid of Croc. So I always find that part really funny. It just like zooms past all of the stuff that you're supposed to do for that mini game.
And somehow Bruce doesn't kill his back with the worst bench press
deadlift
style ever. Deadlift, bench press,
it's
close enough.
Terrible form for his deadlift, but managed to lift that anyway because he's Batman.
Yep. He does superhero landings all the time. His knees are already probably used to being sore.
Alright, I'm gonna try to snag that tooth. I want to try to get all the teeth before we go to the top because we can actually brick our save file if we do some things wrong.
I thought I made them easy to find. I guess.
So we'll see later. So now we're going back to our Batcave. We're going to try to synthesize a cure for this Titan stuff.
Scan and open.
Some anti-Titan serum, if you will.
Yep.
Then we're also going to upgrade our Batclaw by taping 3 Batclaws together to get an Ultra Claw.
Yes, and before anyone asks why we don't have it in other games, Batman has literally said it is too heavy for his belt.
Yeah, and so the reason why we have this is so that we can pull down big walls that we aren't able to use the gel for. Yeah, it would be kind of cool to have it for some of the games.
Yeah, I feel like you could break so many of the games though and have to like rethink how to
Yeah.
reset the world so much though.
Yeah, exactly. That moon.
It's so gorgeous.
There is no way you were doing this alone. Who's helping
Like, this game has the best atmosphere out of all of them, in my opinion. I know that is not like a uncommon opinion, but
That
it's
is
still
not-
just...
I mean, it's also not my opinion, but you know, I think Knight has the best atmosphere.
It's fine. It's fine.
Actually,
I played-
it's always been like a running joke, or not really a joke, but a running theme. How all I do about this game is hate on it in my stream. But
Yeah, I am the exact opposite. This isn't my favorite story-wise. This is the game I come back and play the most out of the Arkham series. So this is the one I quite like the atmosphere of most, to be honest. But I also just like dark, depressing shit. So yeah.
so I'm reloading here because there's a fight that we just ran past, and we're hoping that those guys all get killed by a spore so that we don't have to fight them. Usually a few guys, 1 or more guys remain, so we do have to fight those people, but hopefully this combination of Ultra Clawing and What?
Again, it doesn't count as Batman murdering them if Ivy murdered them, even if we can
Yeah.
stop it.
Riddler, yeah, unfortunately, we're not going to really get that here very well. But in the other two games, we well, definitely in Arkham Knight we do. I'm not sure if we do in Arkham City. I don't think so.
I'm not sure who you need to let know, but Ninja's in the setup waiting room.
Yeah, I'll let it. I should let him in, but. Right.
And basically here, Oracle has confirmed that Joker has put Titan into the water reservoir to go into Gotham. It is corrosive. It won't affect the suit, but
what have you found out?
It will
yeah, we
do
need to
bad
stop it
things
from
to
happening.
Gotham.
Yeah.
And we don't want to climb this sewer part again because it's slow, so we're gonna try to do that zip again, but for whatever reason, sometimes it just doesn't work.
I don't know pushing someone in front of the train, but I feel like he'd be kind of the one to be like, oh, I didn't save someone who was in front of a train, so I have no blood on my hands. Kind of thing.
What will happen if this Titan stuff reaches Gotham?
It won't reach Gotham.
So yeah, now we're heading to the pump rooms to disable that from being able to happen.
Here, yeah, I'm gonna get storage because we're gonna do a zip to skip a pretty big Titan fight, which is... And then we're gonna not murder these guys.
Yeah, they're totally not gonna have enough brain damage to just kill them from that. Totally not.
Definitely not. Alright, Unfortunately, this game doesn't have any cutscenes, so that to let him in. But if there's someone else, if there's a mod who can, that would be nice.
Okay, Heron, I actually quite like that. That's kind of really funny. Yeah, that makes more sense. Yeah.
Alright, so now we have to disable a couple pumps, or 3 pumps. One of them is in here. Oops. Oops. Wait, where'd the guy go? Alright, then this. So, because of a skip that we're going to try to do, if we miss anything in here, it actually bricks our save file, so we really don't want to miss anything. And also, we made a program that looks at your save file and lets you know things that you've gotten or missed. It also has the stats thing, which you can see on the top left of the screen.
No theories on how to cure these animals. Only one shared my vision. I offered her the chance to explore her.
See, I find
you can drag. All right, there we go. Hello, TP Red Ninja.
Hello. Alrighty, cool.
All right, and then we're going to disable 2 pumps in here. There's a fight that we're going to not do.
What? You let him get away with it? Do I look like an idiot?
No. Sorry, so I added TP Red Ninja to the thing. Is it not working, or I don't hear
Oh,
anyone?
he's just not talking.
He's
just very. He's just
Oh,
not
he's
talking.
very.
He's
Oh, he's
very
very quiet. Oh, okay, that's unfortunate.
Yeah.
What?
That's why. That's why we need to. All right, let me try to. So is it right click? All
Yeah,
right,
it's
can
right click
can
on
you
their profile
talk?
and just turn them up.
Hello.
Hello.
All
Hi.
right. Hi. All right. This is as loud as I can make you.
Oh,
Okay,
this is still
I'll-
so quiet. You might want to just have to talk a bit up in your mic then.
Well, no, I made him
Okay,
loud
I
on
can
mine. You can make him
try.
loud on yours too, right?
Yeah, I think I have him up though. That's the thing.
All right. So
no,
this
okay,
is
I
so there's this skip here that we're doing so that we don't have to do a Titan fight. It's very
That
consequential.
Titan fight has destroyed me way too many times in hard mode for me
Yeah.
to feel comfortable.
That wasn't right.
Oh, this Titan fight. Ah.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's not even the Titan that gets me, it's just that it just took me so long to just get used to not having the counter thing, and then I would stop, come back, and then would have to relearn to not do, to like learn the counter without the blue above the head again.
All right. So we're now in this elevator. We're not really supposed to be in here, but there's some weird grapple points that we're able to use so that we can blow this up. But we can't actually climb this for whatever reason, so we have to actually go down here, blow it up, and then grapple up. Cool. All right, so hopefully I didn't miss anything. Did not, so that means this run is not going to break. Because if I had missed a collectible, it actually does. When you come back up, it like messes up your game. So it's really important in this category not to miss anything in that part. And so now we're gonna head to Ivy, but before we do that, we're gonna clean up the medical center. So this game has a lot of backtracking to clean up collectibles that we weren't able to get before because we didn't have the appropriate gadget.
My map will
Yeah.
help you, Batman.
Yeah, no, this is just really Deacon's way of getting back at me, for not getting to my favorite boss fight quicker.
Both of them on you, is what you're saying.
Yeah, I don't know. I know I like the Ivy boss fight a lot more than a lot of people because I just find the giant plant really, really freaking cool, and I just love the atmosphere of it and how like the tone of the screen just changes depending on when she's hurt. I don't know. I find it stylistically really cool.
I mean, yeah, it's cool, but on hard mode, it's just.
I know.
The
I
trauma.
don't.
Let's say that.
I think all of my
Sorry, it's
dislike
a
from
little-
this game comes from trying to run no major skips hard. I think that's the big thing because that category
Okay.
is tough.
You have to be insane to do that.
Okay, whose fault is that for running that though? That's the thing.
Well, whose
That
fault is it to
she
make
does
this
have a
game
point.
so much harder than the other Arkham games on hard?
Well, I mean,
maybe you just
This
need to
game's
get
hard.
good.
It's just New Game
I
Plus.
took my
So,
frustrations out on a lone
I mean,
mission.
No, New Game Plus on the other games is much easier than hard on this. Like, actually, like in Night,
Yeah.
New Game Plus is really easy.
It's because you've got so many freaking gadgets and
Because
everything.
you have all the
it's
gadgets,
just-
yeah. Anyway,
I think
so
there is harder.
hey, TP Red Ninja. So since you just joined, do you want to introduce yourself?
Yeah, I'm TP Red Ninja. I speedrun these games. Well, I've only really done Night and Asylum. I've done Asylum 100% glitchless on PC, I think. Or was it console? I don't know. I think I did PC because I didn't really know the route. And I used the route tracker that Deacon mentioned, and I've done to 40%, which I'll probably never do again because it's really long and annoying. But yeah,
I think everyone should
I
do
speedrun our
240% sometime in their life.
You were not even gonna get me to speedrun once. I'm not doing 240.
Oh yeah, so
for speedrunners, it's like
240%
a rite
in
of passage.
240% Arkham Knight. So if you can 100% the game, and then you can 100% the game in New Game Plus, which gives you 200% in the save file, and then you can also get do the Season of Infamy DLC, which gives you 20%, and then do it again in New Game Plus, which is another 20%, adding up to 240%, which unlocks the Golden Batsuit, which I really like. That's my favorite Batsuit. So
Which you can't even use.
you can use it in challenge maps. It's a
Yeah, that's
Wow,
challenging. You
because
can't-
that's what
you can't use
everyone
it in the main
loves about
story.
the series is the challenge maps.
challenge.
Yeah.
There is a thriving challenge map community that we are not a part of, and I don't really interact with.
Alright, yeah, but those guys have the patience of... I'm trying to think of a good analogy. I can't
Patience
think of anything.
yeah, you have to be a special kind of person to run challenge maps. I think they are so hard. They can get so hard.
I have seen people run them occasionally because back in the day I used to watch a lot of challenge map stuff. But yeah, I don't know.
Honestly,
I don't-
City isn't that bad. I mean, no, the other games aren't
I-
that bad. It's
in,
City that's just horrendous.
Yeah, City's pretty hard, and then also and then Night has just a lot. So there's 1431 challenge map stars you can get, and there's like a lot of variety. I don't know. At one point I was thinking of doing a run where I get all of the challenge map stars, but I didn't because that sounds terrible.
How much money do I need to donate to make you do it?
I don't know. And then there's also like all achievements, which I actually did kind of want to try again. Probably still do it segmented, but it's you will have to do a lot of challenge maps in that as well, but not nearly as many.
So-
Not nearly all of them. though.
So, Platinum Runner, is that the term?
Well, Platinum is for the PlayStation, right? And
Yeah.
you can actually get the Platinum without the DLC achievements, which are where most of the fun is with Platinum. So
Fun. Very funny.
with all achievements. So we call it, and then if you have Steam, we call it just all achievements. But it doesn't really matter. It's not really an official category.
I mean,
Anyway, so
yeah, I guess
this is Harley's office, which I don't know. They locked Harley in a basement. I guess I would fall for Joker too if I was locked in this office.
To be fair, that's what you get for being like an intern. Well, not an intern, like starting in that career,
Well,
especially
actually,
with an amount updated.
it could be an intern. Maybe she started her residency. First year of residency is called intern year, so it could be.
Yeah, she did
It
actually.
is an intern.
I know it's not in this game, but she did intern under Hugo Strange and in Origins technically. So maybe.
Honestly,
what we
Origins kinda...
we only hear her do like her first ever patient interview with Joker, and then it's probably not long that she's been a psychiatrist here between that and becoming Harley.
Yeah.
I know she
Doesn't
started as a
Origins-
psychiatrist, but as doing training, which I'm speaking on like actually knowing this because I'm going into mental health studying it, you have to do placement and residency and all that first. I'm going to a very different set of mental health study, but like it's within that kind of thing. You still have to do placement and stuff before you go do your own. And it is confirmed that she was working under Doctor Strange.
Yeah.
Hugo Strange in Origins.
Yeah.
I think it's like an aside thing, but it is mentioned.
Origins kind of retcons this game with its like lore.
It doesn't retcon the games. It's the actual. It's only some of the tapes it retcons, and I think it really only retcons Harleys mainly.
Hey, the tapes are part of the game.
Yeah.
I know, but
exactly.
It doesn't like retcon the whole game, but like the spirit of the tape is still really accurate.
That is
so
true,
I don't know. If we want to really talk about things that retcon the games, we're gonna mention the comics.
Oh yeah. Oh god.
Which I
By
have
the way,
read all of because I found it.
I consider myself basically a fake Batman fan because I don't know anything about the comics. All I know, I barely remember. I don't remember the story that much. I really just only speedrun these games.
Yeah,
that's why I need. That's why I need
here.
the commentary from these people who actually know their stuff.
Yeah, this is why I'm here. I don't speed
video.
Yeah, this is why I am here. I have actually read everything. I don't speedrun at all. I just know all the comic lore because I spent way too much time reading it, and I have. Yeah, I need to touch grass more.
You don't?
Gamer moment?
Whoa.
That too.
I just know like the lore for like the Arkham games because I watched like a video. I think like Mojo recaps like a complete Arkham timeline video. So I just
I should have probably I should have probably done that before doing this run. Just so I could.
4 or 5 hour long video. Like I think I actually used to just fall asleep.
3 hours.
What? Yeah, I need to like because there.
Oh yeah, I guess there's an update.
Anyway, so we are going to be going to Ivy soon, doing her fight. Let's take this guy out. I don't want to get shot by a sniper.
Yay! My punishment of not seeing my favorite ladies almost over.
Yeah. The Ivy fight has some interesting speed tech as well. So, but first off, we're gonna try to jump over this tree, which is much harder than you would think, because there's no jump button, and you have to get the angle right. And I'm gonna just go for it until I get it, which I'm not.
I thought you used zipline over.
You can do both, but jumping is bad. Oh my.
I guess you wish it would make a tree and leaf.
There we go.
That's funny. You go. Big leap.
Yeah, these spores do some damage. It doesn't matter because we leave the Humpty Dumpty riddle so that we can refill our health. We'll get that last tooth later. There's like a little cutscene, a tiny cutscene where you like zoom into these guards. If you line launch here, though, you skip that. All right, so with the Ivy fight, so what happens here is Ivy shoots has these vines pop up, and what we want to do is we want to time one of our Batarang throws at a certain point and get grabbed by the vines. We missed it here, which is unfortunate.
Probably forgot to mention, Joker, injected Ivy with Titan. That's why her plants are a lot more powerful and she's able to create this big stuff. I forgot to mention that earlier.
Titan is.
Oh, I'm missing every single one. That's so frustrating. So what happens is Ivy's pod opens if you get grabbed by the vines, which does a lot more damage. And if you time it right, then you're able to just do a lot more damage early on with Ivy and only do this first phase in 2 cycles. So I got it earlier today. I don't know why I can't do it.
Maybe you got too distracted with balloons.
Yeah, I guess.
Yeah.
There we go. So we got one.
Ooh, hey, you got it. Nice.
Nice.
I think my health is getting a little low. Oh, what?
Bat snack?
No, we don't need a bat snack. Bat snack is where you get an armor upgrade, which refills your whole health. So, if I was scared, I would do that. But I'm not scared.
Currently at 1 health. I still don't need a bat snack. I got
Origins
this.
is not entirely its own thing, and Knight frickin' proves that. Like, Firefly literally mentions the stuff that happens in Origins, so does Deathstroke, so does a lot of the evidence room in GCPD. It is confirmed that it is canon.
To be fair, they also made Deathstroke a terrible boss in Night.
Deathstroke is the greatest boss. I will not
No.
accept Deathstroke slander.
Electrocutioner. No, Electrocutioner. Best boss fight in the whole series, sir.
I'm just talking about Night. In Origins,
I will not
Deathstroke is
accept
great.
slander with Knight. And then what you do here is also you want to alternate between your regular batarang and your multi-batarang so that you can throw really quickly. Like that.
Yep, another sign of Batman not killing people.
Honestly, the only game in the series that has its own game is Blackgate.
That's still considered canon. It doesn't break the canon at all.
It is canon.
Yeah, but,
nobody
like,
likes that game though. Everyone who's ever tried playing it and bought it on sale has regretted it.
I played it on DS. I regretted playing it. Yes. I actually do like the stylist cutscenes though. I do quite like that part.
Did you like what were your thoughts on Suicide Squad?
Okay. I liked the humor of it. I did actually have a few laughs from it, but that did not. It was overall an awful game, but it did actually make me laugh a few times, and
I'm impressed.
I know it probably wasn't the best send-off, but the part where they said like "Thank you, Kevin Conroy," I did cry, just purely because of me loving Kevin Conroy so much.
Apparently, Batman isn't bad. Supposedly.
I don't, but Kevin Conroy is, and I want him back.
I know. It's a shame.
I want him back.
Apparently he did.
I want him back. I have the bat symbol tattooed on both sides of my collarbone, which I got after Kevin Conroy passed away. Like I love Batman. Like he made my childhood. Like I grew up with Batman the animated series and everything. Like I have this really weird story because, like, for reference, I'm 20, so was not my generation to grow up with Batman the animated series, and when we had to like draw stuff from like we had to like make dioramas of like our favorite TV shows, and like visual communication class in year 7, which is like our first year of high school here in Australia. I did Batman and no one else did, and my teacher was very confused with me because this is before Suicide Squad and like Batman became like big again within the zeitgeist. So yeah, I got very much slammed for being a comic book nerd here and growing up. So yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know, that memory is just something really funny to me. It was just getting judged for the Batman thing where I'm like, if I had grown up like 10 years earlier, it would have been fine.
Well,
So,
I mean, yeah,
just to mention, so Kevin Conroy, I think, in 2022, right? Or was it 2021? He passed away from
I think it was
cancer.
22.
And so, I don't know, this marathon is for a charity for, I guess, for Open Medicine Foundation in Canada. So, we have, I think the original donation goal was $1,000, which they surpassed in like the first day. So that's pretty awesome. It's great.
Yeah, I'm gonna say this now. When we go in between the break from Asylum to City, I do want to get up for 5 minutes. I actually need to go get my card because I want to donate because PayPal's not working at the moment on Twitch in Australia at the moment. I don't know why, it's just been glitching out.
Oh.
So
yeah,
I do want to donate.
Nobody will mind.
Okay.
I mean, Australia is a fake country, so that's probably why. I'm joking.
All I'm gonna say is you can't really say that because Canada is technically owned by the same people who own Australia, so we're all owned by England still.
I mean, maybe in reality, but on paper, technically you guys are free. So, you know.
All right,
So we lost a war to emus. We're not exactly impressive.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Okay.
You're part of the only country that's actually lost to a bird. Not just any bird, your national bird. Oh god.
Even better, to a bird that can't even walk backwards.
Oh. You're just making this worse for your country.
No, I know. That's why I find it funny. Like, because on our creative arms, like the kangaroo and the emu on it, because they're the two animals that can't walk backwards. So I find it even funny that we lost to a bird that can't even walk backwards. To be fair,
Yeah.
it is very painful to get bitten by them. I've been bitten by them a couple times in my life.
I can imagine.
You guys have. Australia has crazy animals. I don't know. It's.
Oh yeah,
we don't.
Because it is legitimately like I just killed a giant spider before we started stream.
Oh yeah, giant spiders. I know.
My
My wife refuses to ever go to Australia because she's arachnophobic. Like very arachnophobic. So.
Oh, so am I, but I don't have a choice.
How arachnophobic can you be if you're still in Australia?
I had one time we had a giant huntsman come in. I sucked it up in the vacuum and then threw the vacuum out. That was a $300 vacuum because I didn't want to deal with getting the spider out to use the vacuum again.
I think probably
Does that count?
I think probably the Australian version of arachnophobia is pretty mild compared to a country that doesn't have giant spiders.
I mean, we still have pretty dangerous spiders.
Tell that to our funnel webs.
So we're gonna come up on.
We have black widows.
So we're gonna come up on this penguin riddle. There was a
Justice for Sophia.
Justice for Sophia, yeah.
I don't want to say Justice for Sophia.
There's a popular show on Max that very good. I highly recommend it if you. I highly recommend it if you haven't seen it.
Or if by some chance someone's Australian, we have it on binge. Because we don't have HBO Max yet.
Yeah. Wouldn't it just be great if everything was just on Netflix again? It would just be so much easier.
I don't know. Australian Netflix has always been crap. We have to go between like 4 different services to get what you guys have on your Netflix. It's great.
Right,
I mean, we don't get as much stuff as we did. Like, we used to get a whole bunch of Disney shows, some DC shows. Now we don't get anything.
Okay, for reference, all our DC stuff is on binge. All our Marvel and Disney stuff's on Disney Plus, and then everything else is on Netflix. And then South Park and the other stuff I like to watch is on Paramount Plus, which you have to get through Amazon Prime. Which is just...
Oh yeah, and Amazon has like a different Australian website, right? Or are you able to use the US one?
I can use the US one, but like, it's so slow.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
But Amazon here is pretty good, because we have like... we have like a bunch of warehouses here, so Amazon's actually pretty good.
Alright, so you can see I'm at 224 riddles. I'm going to try and dupe my way past 240. There's a very convenient trophy in this vent here. Let's see if I can do it. In which case we will skip any of the actual side mission dialogue where Riddler gets apprehended by the cops. So it's kind of anticlimactic. If you should watch a glitchless 100% run if you want to actually get the satisfaction of having Riddler get locked up.
Oh. Hi, Morpheus. Hey, darling. Sorry,
so now we're at 252 riddles, so as you can see. So,
nice.
So,
Oh, there
Okay.
you go. Sound updates. Coach Tricky 2 Riddles Soundboy, 71% done the game. Wow.
Yeah,
Look at you, overachiever.
what a cheater.
Deacon's the kind of person that reminded the teacher we had homework to check.
Honestly, I can believe that. No offense.
Did I get all of those? I don't even find out. This is a Riddler riddle. I don't know if you guys know who Riddler is.
Oh,
I don't know. I mean, we've had this guy who said, I am Edward Enigma, but not the Riddler. So,
I don't know. It's a real enigma. We'll never know.
Yeah, we'll never know.
exactly.
Riddler is not a prominent part of this series at all. Beyond that riddle.
No,
Yeah.
he's an enigma
Oh,
wrapped in a
thank
riddle wrapped in a
goodness.
vest. And if anyone gets that reference, I appreciate you.
The fact that they still managed to put him into Suicide Squad is really...
We don't
Just
talk about
shows how
Suicide
much-
Squad. No, just no.
Are we
Yeah,
gonna maybe
No,
are we
I'm
gonna
not- no.
acknowledge that game
No.
exists, or should we stop?
No,
Yeah.
no.
What's
I could deal with it being like a bad game, but the fact that like after Ivy's whole character thing and her dying and them just bringing her back as a little stubborn girl, that was my breaking point. That was my 13th
Yeah.
reason.
Oh gosh.
I really
funny.
like Ivy in the comics because just I really like her storyline. I was just like, nope.
I mean,
I've heard it before.
Yeah, speaking of Harley, we're
but you're
listening to
always
all of her
smiling,
tapes.
Joker.
Sorry, I have Mad Love, like all of that script memorized
Oh yeah.
because of work. Because I have a Harley number I do for work.
All right, yeah.
So and I have Mad Love like I use for the quotes and that, and so I have most of that episode just memorized.
I watched in silence as
So as you can see, we are just backtracking through every single building in this game. So this is the intensive treatment. Let's try this elevator jump again, just to keep things interesting. Yay!
Let's go, first try.
Actually, the second time I did
Enigma
it first
is a better
try.
person than Bruce Wayne. Lies and slander. Lies and
Edward,
slander.
I will say that Edward Nigma is a better person than Edward Kenway from Assassin's Creed 4.
Whoa,
that's
whoa,
Okay,
whoa.
Edward Nigma didn't abandon his child.
Hey, to be
Or
fair,
his
he
wife.
didn't know.
And also, I think Edward
didn't know
Nigma
his
knows
wife
how to
was
walk in a
pregnant.
straight line without climbing a railing.
Okay, that's
And,
just
and also, he doesn't make me deal with the annoying boat fights.
Yeah.
They're not that bad. They're bad, but
I don't. Okay.
okay, it's not rogue.
I played through Black Flag one time because I can't deal with the boat fights, and I skipped them in Odyssey to the point where I will swim
Okay,
instead
well,
of use the boat because I can't stand it.
All right. Speaking of Black Flag, so I think on Wednesday, Taz, who was in chat, also from Australia, will be doing a 100% speedrun of that. So just tune in for that if you're interested.
I apologize.
And if you're not interested, still
Yeah.
tune in for that because it's a fun run.
I made an auto splitter just for him.
I apologize, and I will lurk unless you're a Queenslander, and then we'll be.
And yeah, and I think TP Red Ninja hasn't run it, but he is making the auto splitter for it, working very, very hard on it.
Yeah, no,
It's a lot of programming, man.
Yeah.
That's
no,
why I don't.
I
That's
have
why I
played-
don't work on auto splitters. It's like, oh, this is way too much work. I like program
Yeah,
for a
again,
living, and I
that's-
really don't want to do things like that
Yeah,
outside of work. I don't know.
That's fair. Assassin's Creed is in the
Also-
series I have played casually. I would never speedrun, but I know a lot of the lore
Yeah.
again.
I am like trying to make a route tracker for the
Yeah.
Assassin's Creed games, but I can't use the save files. Like
Yeah, the
with
save files are
Arkham games.
useless. I looked at them. We
Yeah.
got really lucky in for this game because literally all of the collectibles are just
oh,
in plain
no,
text.
did I? Did I guess right with Queensland? Oh, I'm sorry. Then no, I'm not going to tune in. For reference, there is a rivalry between Queensland and my state as like a joke.
Oh no.
As a joke.
Yeah, as a joke.
Yes, of course.
Not Queensland? Okay. Oh, then you're fine. Victorians only hate Queenslanders, so you're good. I don't even know why. It's just a thing.
Wait, a question about your emu war.
Mm.
Was there a particular state of Australia that was really impacted by the emus that you guys went to war with them?
The farmers, actually.
So just any state with the farmers? They're to blame for you guys losing to a bird?
No, actually, I think probably the Northern Territory and Western Australia, if I remember correctly. It was around, like, that area, I think. I think it's, like... What? It's, like, Northern Territory, Western Australia that kind of had that. I haven't looked up the emu war in a bit. But apparently it was just basically farmers trying to cull a bunch of emus because they were getting into food and they just lost because they couldn't... Yeah. They were too evasive. It was just really funny.
Emu are the avatars of corn. They can't be beaten.
I think it's for the whole trilogy, the timer, right, Deacon?
Yeah.
Yeah. Blame WA. Okay, then we'll blame WA.
But the on the top left, the percentage is per game. So this is I'm 76% of the way through Arkham Asylum.
Imagine being 76% done the run.
Yeah.
That'd be great.
Well, it's somehow the last 25% takes 13 hours. This is kind of a this room's kind of funny. We skipped the part where we like drop this chandelier on this floor. So in order to get the collectibles that we missed, we have to actually like climb up the way that we would use to drop the chandelier, which is quite a bit. So when we get to the top, actually we can't drop the chandelier, so then afterwards we have to actually climb down the way that we climbed up as opposed to just dropping down, which is kind of funny. I'll show you like when you try to drop the chandelier what happens. You have to do this weird platforming through these vents. I'm glad that you guys are talking about Australia and stuff, because like there's not a lot to keep these backtracks interesting. There's just so much.
Yeah.
Anyways, if you throw a batarang here, it does nothing. So
I'm sorry.
Really
I don't know why we just got so
Oh no, it's great. Like, I don't know what else we'd talk about. Like there is a bunch of lore that we're not talking about, but you know it's like not even. These are just some trophies. There's this mansion. The tapes are about Jonathan Crane, who we'll see a whole lot of in particularly the third game. So it's not even like we're missing anything.
I think we've seen him like 3 times the entire game.
Yeah. The
equivalent relevancy in this game as he does in Knight, where he's supposedly the main villain.
Yeah, that's true.
Just for reference.
But then I guess the other thing is that like also there's just with this game there's the first like 60%. There's like 60% of game, and then there's 40% of the run is backtracking. So it's quite a lot. So.
Yeah. Honestly, I kind of like Knight because there's at least like side missions.
Well, there's side missions. There are enemies in the backtracks. Also in City, there's some backtracks, but there are no enemies here. Well, there were 2 because of a fight that we skipped, but otherwise there are no enemies. So
yeah,
it's just I don't know. These backtracks aren't like particularly interesting, and there isn't really a good way to avoid them because they require gadgets that we just don't have.
No one ever lost a war to the cassowary or the ostrich. They lost a war to the emus. And also, if you want to look up a giant bird that is not as well known, but is a lot more dangerous, look up the cassowary. That's all I'm gonna say. Sorry, we're on the Australian track.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Alright, this room is a little scary. There's one particular riddle with Hugo Strange that you can die on, so I really don't want to die on it. Also, I found out the hard way that you can jump onto a chair here and then you can't move. It's like the weirdest thing.
How strange.
Oh my god, we have an entire speed run where we can just say that the whole time. And it's your fault that we're gonna do that. Apologies in advance. Apologies in advance to the chat.
All I'm gonna say is you were gonna deal with like me talking random lore and just random side tangents.
You gotta throw in some dad jokes, yeah.
Yeah, and I gotta throw in some dad jokes. It's an Australian thing just to make puns. That's just. Also, like the major Let's Player I grew up watching just did a bunch of puns, and I grew up doing that, so that's kind of just what I do now.
I watch this one guy named K-Wing. He was really cool because he was like really family friendly. So I loved his videos because I think he would do it with his like wife, and he would crack some dad jokes from time to time. He was pretty chill. So
this is there's actually a K-Wing in the Arkham community, but this is a different K-Wing.
Yeah, this is YouTuber K-Wing with like 1 million subscribers.
Has anyone seen the film where Batman does a surfing competition with Joker? I have not. Actually, unless you're talking about the... Unless you're talking about the... Like, what?
Is that the... Oh, the 1966 movie.
You mean the
Adam West one?
Oh, okay, I didn't watch that one.
I have seen clips of it. I haven't seen the actual movie.
I've seen Batman surfing in the Adam West show. I just didn't know it was a competition.
Australia prefer dad jokes. They walk on their heads around, but God damn it.
What?
I am not playing fetch right now. Come on, boys. No.
Oh, your cats.
This is why I don't have cats.
Yeah,
Mostly because my parents are allergic, but because they can be kind of a
Morpheus, who's my oldest, he's taught himself fetch, and he's just brought me one of his toy mice for me to throw. And before anyone else, no, it is not after the Matrix, it's after the DC Sandman character. Because I get that confused so often.
Why not both?
Because I've never seen the Matrix.
But you haven't? Okay, well, that's fair.
No. Like, the main thing, like, I've watched Keanu Reeves in a lot, but the main thing, like, I prefer him in is Constantine. And I'm still annoyed that frickin' sequel got cancelled, because I was so excited for that.
Which sequel?
The Constantine 2 sequel got cancelled. They were actually working on it.
Isn't there... Wait, is there a TV series now, or...?
There was. That was...
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
There's the CW one.
Yeah, that's actually really good, surprisingly, but no. There was a Constantine movie that Keanu Reeves played, and it was actually really good. It wasn't fully comic accurate, but I really loved what they did with it.
Hey,
but the sequel got cancelled. Yeah,
fun fact, Edward Kenway and Constantine are voiced by the same person.
But characters...
You can look it up.
Legend. Yeah. Yeah, no, I'm aware the thing got cancelled and he's in Legends. I just didn't like him in Legends. I grew up really loving the CW, but as I got older and rewatched it, I was like, the first few seasons of Arrow were really good, and then... And then the first season of The Flash was good. I wasn't a fan of the costume. It's too leathery for my, in my opinion.
Yeah.
But then, literally, every season it's like, oh, there's a new speedster that's faster than Barry. How's he gonna stop him?
Which makes no sense.
Yeah.
It's supposed to be the fastest man alive, right?
Yeah. So I slowly stopped watching the CW. I did watch the first few seasons of Legends of Tomorrow and stuff. I did like Supergirl, but I tapered off after a lot of it. I like when I was younger, I used to go to the conventions. I met a bunch of people from those shows. I think the sweetest one I met out of them was Manu Bennett, who played Deathstroke in Arrow. He was very sweet. And also the guy who played Detective Lance was very sweet as well. Yeah. Probably
I'm actually glad Deathstroke was a Arrow villain, because like,
yeah.
you know,
Yeah.
I think it makes more sense in some
Yeah,
ways.
Constance is an interesting character. Indeed. I think I went on a tangent about this with like my friend the other day. But I feel like Zatanna needs more of an audience because like she's got a lot of deep lore in her backstories, especially in like how like her mental health relates to her powers and stuff like that, and like she has a lot of trauma people don't like tap into when they write her.
Are you up to the
And
challenge?
I feel like if I can recommend any comic book reading of Zatanna, the Paul Dini miniseries that he wrote, absolutely amazing. He also wrote the first two games of this trilogy, and he also wrote a lot of the episodes of Batman the Animated Series. Like 100%, like recommend that as a read. I know it's out of print, but like you should be able to find it on eBay or somewhere online. Like, highly recommend it. I know there's a new Zatanna Limited series that is out, but it is not available here at our local comic book store yet, because the website's down and I'm trying to get it.
Where did that janitor come from?
Where did that janitor?
He was held prisoner in here by the guys who.
Yeah, I know, but like, we never saved him, so how is he free?
Well,
Because glitch.
It's just how the game works in this part, I guess. He's just
Blame
chilling
Deacon,
there.
he's
He's
the one who glitched
hiding.
it.
I guess in this speedrun, he's
Hiding.
just hiding.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You can come up with any excuse you want for how this game works when you skip all three scarecrows.
My excuse is just blame Deacon. That's just my excuse for everything if this game breaks.
When in doubt, blame Deacon. It always
Yeah,
works.
exactly.
Like
Even when it's not his fault.
Yeah, like wasn't even his playthrough last Origins thing at glitch and like blame Deacon.
Okay, so we're about to enter the worst room in the game. The blood room, rat catcher.
Oh.
There's so much lore that you guys were that we missed talking about because of whatever, but it doesn't really matter. We'll probably catch a lot of it in Arkham City as well, because I think a lot of the lore is the same.
City, you'll see me talk because I know all the like riddle things, like all the stories that you unlock with it.
Oh.
I'm one of the few people that's read all of them several times. And it's actually how I got a date once. It was kind of funny. Some guy was impressed that I knew Bane's backstory from that and was just like, he asked me out for drinks immediately. I'm like, fuck it, sure. Paul Dini wrote a great autobiography comic called Dark Nights. It's really dark. It's about him violently getting mugged and PTSD suffered from it. And now how it affected. Honestly, I feel like I need to read that actually. That sounds like a really good read. Yeah. Another, I think it's like, I can't remember the name of it, but it's volume 4 or 5 of Sandman. The one where Barbie's in the apartment building after she's left and dealt with everything from the doll's house. It's a really good thing of that as well, and it does talk about that as well, which I quite like. But I'm very biased with the Sandman series. Like, it's my favorite comic series, so I will. Yeah.
Yeah.
What are some of the characters we missed while we were talking? 'Cause
Mad Hatter
ramble.
was one.
Alright, cool. I'll go with
is-
Mad Hatter, and then we'll
yeah.
just keep listing. Sure. So yeah, Mad Hatter obviously can trust people with sort of like cards, mind reading. Surprisingly, people actually don't know how messed up he is in the comics. It's actually confirmed in the comics that the Alice is like in Origins. We see him go after an Alice, and she's an adult. Who got essayed, but it is confirmed in the comics that he actually goes after child Alice's. Is probably the way I'll put it. So he's a lot more messed up in the comics than
I
people
see
realize.
why they.
Yeah.
I can see how that could cause issues for games.
Yeah, he's really messed up in the comics compared to what he is in this. A lot of it's very understated. Like in Origins, it's not directly said that what he did to her. In
I've always wondered
Origins
if he
is that,
did.
but it is. But if you look at it and like really dive into it, it is showing she's because Batman's like it's alright now. And she's like no, it's not, and like you can tell something's physically changed about her, and he's forcibly changed her into the Alice clothing. So yeah,
it's a bit subtle, but yeah, it's Mad Hatter is.
it's yeah.
And then he also like mind controls people, right? So all of the thugs that he has are all
Yeah. Like
mind
we'll see in like he does it through masks in these games, but he can also just do it with like cards in the comics. They've done it with so it can be very subtle in the comics and some of the shows that he's been in. In this they do it with masks, so it's a lot more obvious. But yeah. Yeah, he's a very messed up character.
Oh, let's go. Let's point T. I know you kind of have to remember the teeth, or else it's gonna be a pain to find the 1-2 teeth that you missed in this run.
Well, with the tracker, it's fine, but yeah.
I mean, yeah.
Oh, and if we're also talking Mad Hatter, they did actually cut out. They wanted to, like when they were wanting to make this game a lot bigger than they had the budget for, there was actually a whole thing of a maze that Mad Hatter would have had within Origins that they wanted to do. There's some concept art of it laying around, but they never got beyond that point.
For Origins or for this game?
No, Asylum.
Oh, really? Okay.
There's a lot of unused content that they wanted to use because originally they wanted to make a game the size of City, but they couldn't. They had the limited budget. Roxy was like, prove yourself. DC was like, prove yourself first. So this is why this game is a lot smaller. They wanted to start on the scale of City.
Fun fact, they actually put a Easter egg for City in
this
game.
And Rocksteady had to say how to find it. Because no one thought of it.
Because it was so secret. Like, it was so hidden that, like...
Yeah, nobody
figured it out.
actually found it. They had to tell people that it existed.
Yeah, and also really out of bounds in Asylum, just because they wanted to like reward people who looked out of bounds, is actually a cube of an art of Harley Quinn from the original Batman the Animated Series.
Yeah.
Like really far out of bounds.
So which means the zips are an intentional game mechanic, because that's the only way you can get out of bounds. Unless there's like some collision I don't know about.
Yeah, I actually don't know. I never glitch on it. I'm sure there are other ways to get out of bounds.
There's some people also just program cameras to look out of bounds specifically as well.
Yeah, there's that too.
And you can also like cheat engine your way out of bounds. I don't know.
Yes. Yeah. If you are a very good cheater and know how cheat engine works, then yeah.
Yeah.
I only know how to do pointer scans, and that's about it.
I know none of this. I have just watched a lot of out of bounds stuff on YouTube.
Yeah.
Alright, intensive treatment is finally done, because at the top there was that trophy that we never got. Alright, we're almost there. The only main building we have left is the Penitentiary.
Yay.
And we're very close. Very close to being done with these backtracks. Excuse me.
The plant's getting in the way.
And somehow the vent just fell through the beam.
Destroyed them all, but that's impossible.
Oh, well, at least you got them all.
Yay.
I'm surprised he's still talking to us, considering.
Oh,
He's
the
just outside
yeah,
of
the
his,
dialogue loops around, I guess, and then also there's some fixed dialogue when you get all of the teeth, I guess. So here you can either just wait for this guy to let you into this door, or you can fight all of those guys. We're gonna have him in this category. We just trigger his dialogue and we let him. He's gonna let us in when we come back after we go through the penitentiary. So.
Damn, and here I was voting for brain damage.
But here's the real question: are you gonna do party pooper or not?
No. I don't have time for
Aww.
that. Party pooper. There's
Sure
like a
you
hallway
do.
with
It's
a bunch of thugs. You can take out all of them. You can if you take out all of them, you get an achievement called Party Pooper.
Yeah.
Alright. There was some wall we gelled earlier. We're gonna finally get the collectibles behind it now.
Guys can't just zip over that gap.
No, the origin point that you zip to is in the other direction. Please don't die. Ah! No!
Oh gosh.
Oh, that was so scary. You guys see that?
Part of this run. Thank goodness this isn't on hard.
Alright, so now after we scanned all of the Arkham Chronicles, and now we're gonna scan this thing here, which reveals that Quincy Sharp is the spirit of Amadeus Arkham.
Yep, which, like I said, Hugo Strange made him, brainwashed him into thinking.
Yep.
I thought he was just crazy enough to believe that.
Yeah. And that man that Deacon has just run past in the cell, that man actually won a fan contest to have his face put in the game.
I thought he was like a dev, and like the devs had like a little contest, and then that guy won.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I'm pretty sure it was a fan contest. I don't know if it was a dev contest.
I can't remember. I heard it was dev, but I'm deaf, so I hear things differently from people. Which is sometimes good, sometimes bad. Meh. Ups and downs.
Lefts and rights.
Exactly.
Wait, I'm sorry, this is a random tangent. What was the American version of, like, trying to remember North, like, the directions? Because I know, like, in a show we have, like, never eat soggy wheat bix. What is your guys' like,
never
American
eat soggy,
version of
never eat soggy waffles.
Oh yeah, it is never eat soggy waffles.
Okay, that's interesting. Sorry, wheat bix is, like, a really famous cereal here, so I was just wondering, like, what the American version of that was.
I think the reason it's waffles is
because it starts with a W.
Yeah,
waffles are pretty universal, right? Like everyone's had waffles.
We're very simple.
We have waffles here in Australia. Why do we not just? We had to Australianize. That makes sense. Yeah.
I mean, America is the only country that uses
How do waffles get soggy? I mean, it's the same way anything gets soggy.
Syrup on them.
They accumulate too much moisture, I guess.
At least we actually get soggy. Yeah, fair.
By the way, we just finished all the riddles. We did not get the thing where Edward gets captured, so Instead, we're stuck listening to this
Can I-
tape of Zsasz, who escaped.
Canonically, he's still in the loose then.
And yet he's in Arkham City.
Zsasz is not.
Well,
Zsasz is on the. Wait, Zsasz is on the loose? Because we like.
No, Riddler.
Riddler.
Oh,
'cause
Riddler. Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Because we didn't hear him get captured yet.
He just gets
Actually-
apprehended off screen.
No, we didn't hear it, so it's not canon.
That's true.
Alright, actually, that makes a very good point. Does that just knocked out the entire time between Batman walking in with Dr. Young like hitting Zsasz while he's unconscious, to then the explosion, to then the end of the game?
To be fair, he's been knocked out twice within such a short amount of time. I wouldn't be surprised if the concussions just piled on top of each other.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay,
but,
so
like, surely he could have escaped.
all right, so here we're going to try to skip a cut, or there's like a thing where Joker like talks to us for like a minute. We're gonna try to skip that. What we do is we alt fire that. Oh, I messed it up. Oh no, I didn't. Here it is.
No.
So then you can, if you alt fire a Batarang at the right time, you can then switch gadgets and then just line launch through here. So. And now we're going to do the last Titan fight. There's a fast way of doing it, which I don't know how to do. So I'm going to just do it sort of the normal way. You can do kind of the same thing with the gel. But it's much harder because there are... I guess we'll try it. Oh, shoot. Alright, well, unfortunately, I think I already messed it up.
Yeah, you didn't give the one Titan enough damage.
Yeah, I forgot, and then also, like, you need, there's, like, I was, like, off cycle with, you need to, like, knock all of the guys, you need to backclaw all of the guys down.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a...
Ah. Interesting.
Yes, Thanatos, thank you.
Yeah, so this is how you're normally supposed to do the Titans. You just rodeo them and then...
Yeah.
And then they hit each other.
Very
Just kind of
fun
play Ring
gameplay.
Around the Rosie with them. And basically what happens here in the next cutscene that Deacon's about to skip is Joker shoots Batman with Titan.
Oh, he's aiming for Gordon.
He's aiming for Gordon, yeah, but Batman takes the shot. Batman somehow strengthens himself into not turning into a Titan, so Joker shoots himself. Then Batman takes the antidote, and here we are.
Yeah, and this is a really good cool
man.
boss fight where you fight the Joker's henchmen.
Yeah, like we have throughout the whole entire game.
And then backfall.
In you come, boys. I've softened them up. Mind your head, bats. So, Mr. Referee, how was that round? Get off me!
Okay, and punch him. And then we do the whole thing again. So we just run away from him, fight the guys, backclaw him down, punch him. So it's people are not the biggest fans of this boss fight.
I wonder why.
When I did my first No Major Skips hard run, I actually died to this fight 4 times and then reset. Because I was so mad.
Oh, Deacon!
I mean, even I
Hey.
would do that.
Okay, the boss fight before this killed me way more times than I'd like to admit, but this one I managed to get through okay.
Yeah, it was really embarrassing.
The legendary Hulk Joker fight. Yeah,
Yeah.
the fight that's super fun. Defeat
Yep.
henchman, Black Hawk, then punch Joker, then
And
run
then just
away, rinse and
run.
repeat.
But can't you like crouch to get away from one of these hits, if I remember correctly?
You can crouch walk if you want. You can just walk normally if you want.
He's too slow, so that's not
Yeah.
gonna make a difference.
It doesn't matter.
And also,
You can do any of those.
And I know it's the most minor thing, but he also, the reason Joker doesn't say let's get ready to rumble is because you have to pay to say the rumble part, but you can say let's get ready to and insert a different word. Because someone still owns the copyright to let's get ready to rumble.
How can you copyright a catchphrase? That's why I don't understand.
You say this as if people don't catchphrase slogans. It's literally the same thing.
Alright, so that is Asylum done. We are not stopping the timer because we are going to do the other two games, but I do have my splits and the timer stopped there, so... Oh, and I also, I think I mentioned that, I think we mentioned it, but in my splits, all of the backtracks, I call them all different flavors of boring.
Yep.
Alright, so now we're gonna do one of the interesting parts, which is, this part's RNG, where somebody grabs a crate. It can either be Croc, Scarecrow, or, who's the other one?
Bane.
Bane.
Alright, I'm gonna quickly just take a 5-minute break while you go into City. I'll be back.
I'm gonna take a break too. I need to go to the bathroom. But before we take a break, what we're gonna do is verify that we actually got 100%. So the way we do that is we need to make sure we got all the collectibles. And you can see we have 329 riddles because we duped a bunch of the collectibles. So what we do then is we need to verify the source requirements. So you go here, and it's kind of satisfying seeing all of these unlock. So the treatment,
very satisfying.
Yeah, I really like this part. We also have the tracker, but like it's possible there's like a bug in there. I don't know.
Yeah.
For the raid, Lord Fluffy. Really appreciate it. This marathon is for a great cause. Hopefully you guys enjoy the run, and thank you for all your support. Alright, so that's that. And then you'll also see that our actual in-game percent is 85%. That's because you need to do challenge maps to get to 100, or we need to dupe a whole lot more. Anyway, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to open up Arkham City, and then I'm going to go to the bathroom, because it is nice to be able to take bathroom breaks.
Yeah.
City.
Very nice.
All right. There's a bunch of other setup we need to do. Well, we need to like so it's this game City, right? Does that? No, I can't. I don't have permissions to do that from here, so I have to go to all right, so I can do it from the dashboard. Go. All right, I'm going to be right back. You guys can listen to this awesome intro music.
Actually, it's on an ad. Well, at least for me.
Alright, sorry, I'm back.
Uh,
Hello.
hello, you guys are all back.
Well, I've
Yep,
been here
sorry.
this.
All right.
Sorry, sorry, I had like 3 things I had to do.
That's fine. Let me get.
You know,
the...
I had to rush to the loo. I had to check on our friend's cat who's staying with us, and then I had to make medicine for my mom, help me care her for. It was just a quick thing. Oh,
All right. I think. Yeah, I think this audio should be fine. Okay, so you can get started with this now. So, yeah, you want to introduce this game?
me? So this is the sequel to Asylum. Basically, this game, the Asylum's been closed down. They've expanded. They've taken a big chunk of Gotham City. Quincy Sharp has been promoted to mayor. And Hugo Strange has taken over, who we know has gotten his hooks into Quincy Sharp. But there is a bigger bad behind that, and we'll find out who that is later on.
Yes, maybe in a cutscene
that-
we
is
skip.
that-
But yeah.
That I
cool.
will summarize later. Is that the intro you wanted for the game? Does that count?
Yeah, exactly. That's perfect. All right, so yeah. So again, we're gonna do this on easy. It's the fastest difficulty. There's a lot of speed tech in this game, so we might be a little bit lighter on the lore here than we were in Asylum, but hopefully it'll still be
Yeah.
interesting. And so we'll
Try
start.
me. I will lord them.
And
Try
so
me, I
in
will lord them.
so in the opening here, this cutscene that we skip, Bruce Wayne gets arrested and put into Arkham City. So now this is
As
Hugo
a political
Strange.
prisoner, Hugo Strange also announces that he knows that Batman is Bruce Wayne as well.
Wait, what? Oh.
We already went through this in the first game. I'm sorry. Are we just
Well,
gonna do this
people
joke every
might not
time?
have been here for the first game.
How
Well, then that's their own fault.
strange.
Yeah. Oh, now they got it spoiled again that it is Batman.
Batman? I mean, if you don't know that, I'm just saying, what rock have you lived under? Because Batman's been around for like 75
Yeah.
years. More
Even
than that.
Deacon, who's a fake Batman fan, knows this.
Yeah, exactly.
So yeah, we're gonna counter this guy and get a thing from him that we're gonna use to do some other thing. I guess. Ow. Ow! That's rude.
Is it your cat?
Yeah, if we look to our right, I'll look to our right. There's a black mask right there.
I look
serious.
to my right. I don't see a black mask. I see a black cat.
Real serious villain in this franchise, Black Mask.
Yep, totally. Like I said, they
Yeah.
use him as a joke here when like he's such a good villain in the actual comics.
Yeah, so if you've speedrun this game before, so this guy is apparently important.
He's Deadshot.
Yeah.
Whoa.
I thought he was. What is he?
According.
We're not
Is
counting
he the
Suicide
real
Squad. Yes, he's
Deadshot,
the real
though?
Deadshot. We don't talk about
Yeah.
Suicide Squad. Yes, he's the real one. I'm not
What's
the
Suicide Squad? I've never heard of it. All right, so
Yeah,
this
I've
is
never heard of
in
it.
front of us is Jack Ryder. He was relegated to a riddle, to a voice on a radio in the first game, but now we see he's actually a real person. He has been locked in here as a political prisoner, because Hugo
Because
Strange
he
likes to do
was-
that.
Yeah, he was talking about the downsides of Arkham City, which is why he was arrested.
And yeah, we've never been in a fight. There's some guy up there as
Oh, really
well. We might find out more about him later.
Yeah.
All right, so
Totally.
here we have to
Ooh,
rescue
look at
Jack
him.
Ryder.
Deacon,
Oops.
you're not streaming the game in Discord.
Yeah. I was gonna try and mention that eventually. Excuse me. But yeah. I'm watching on the stream,
Yeah.
which
We're
is
just like-
delayed.
Yeah.
Yeah,
But-
so Yeah, and justice for Sophia. That's Penguin there.
Yep. Deacon, when you
I
get
need
a
to
chance,
watch
can
it.
you make it so we can watch it on the actual Discord, please?
Oh, you can't see it?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
No, you haven't
Yeah, we
streamed it in the
can.
actual Discord.
Yeah.
Would Deacon be going for the dumpster dive in this run?
I mean, I can try.
I'm sure he'll try.
I'm very bad at it, so it's I'm not gonna get it. So, but yeah. So what's gonna happen here is we're going to injure Penguin, break out of our handcuffs, and then we're supposed to fight these guys, which I probably will. But you can technically skip this fight with a very precise jump onto an invisible wall next to a dumpster that we can then climb the dumpster. I'll show you roughly where you're supposed to jump. I've never actually successfully done this in my life, so. Damn.
Oh no, he's free! It's the end of the world!
So you're supposed to go here.
They don't figure out
Yeah,
he's
I can't.
Batman, by the way.
I can't do it. So.
Yeah, somehow him beating up people and able to break metal chains doesn't show he's Batman at all. Yes, it is the start of City.
I can't contact Alfred from down here. I need to get higher.
I don't know if we can technically endorse that, Bruce.
Alfred,
Oh, what do you
got
say?
location.
I need to get
I said
higher.
I've got to get higher.
Oh my god.
It's getting later in the day here. I'm getting a little bit more unhinged. I apologize.
Too bad you're not going
I'm
to be here
just
for night. I
waking
want to
up.
see how unhinged you can really get.
You want me to stay up all night? I will stay up as late as I can for night.
All
I
right,
just probably won't
so.
stay for the whole of night.
Oh yeah, Alfred wasn't in the previous game, so you know.
No. He
Yeah,
was
we had an
mentioned,
Oracle.
but
Yeah.
Was it you
Yeah,
who
so
mentioned that
Alfred-
Alfred,
It was a character
or maybe
profile.
it was just a video I saw, but Alfred basically disappears like halfway through the game.
Oh,
I guess.
yeah, I didn't mention that, but like, yeah. Yeah, basically, Alfred is Batman's butler. He's been around the Wayne families before Bruce was even born.
Yeah. Like,
before
hopefully
that-
anyone who's seen any Batman movie should know who Alfred is, and
Oh,
hopefully people
alright,
have seen
yes,
at least one Batman movie.
Yes, and before that, Alfred was some things he's a spy, some he's a war hero. But take your pick.
I actually saw some Knight's rendition of it. He's like a colonel, like a veteran. I think
Oh
it's
yeah,
pretty
that's
cool.
what I mean. Like sometimes he's a war hero, sometimes he's actually a spy for, was it the spy for like the UK government? It's really interesting. It depends.
I think the
TR's
veteran
installed
thing
0%.
makes more sense.
Yeah, no, the percentage is per game, so this is the second game out of
Oh
out of
no,
it.
we just
So
spent the last 2 hours yapping, and Deacon's just been
yeah,
sitting dealing
we
with it.
spent the first 2.5 hours doing Asylum. So
Really going on, it's her.
Cool.
all right, so
Version
the first thing we're gonna
2.0,
do
yeah.
is we're supposed to go to Catwoman because we heard about something called Protocol 10 and we want to find out what that is. We think Catwoman might know what it is, but before we do that, we're going to get this trophy here. The reason why is this game has one set of collectibles called physical challenges where you have to do some things to do it. So we'll
Yes, Riddler wants us to do some things that were so well taken.
so you oops. So you see like things like that.
Can you let go of my mouse pad, please? Thank you.
Yeah.
I have 3 cats in the room with me at the moment. Yep.
My brother has 2 cats. They're pretty nice.
Yeah, there's currently 6 in the household because I have 3. Other person who lives with me has 2, and we're looking after our neighbor's cat at the moment while she's moving.
Ah.
Yeah. The last chance I'm gonna see the little man.
So here, the reason what we're
around.
doing here is we're actually rescuing Ryder, which unlocks the political prisoner side mission, which is, I mean, it's one of the side missions we have to complete. We'll look more into political prisoners in a bit later.
Yeah,
I'll explain them.
Yeah.
They're pretty complicated.
Oh, okay. Alright, I was gonna get you to explain like how they kind of like change the route depending on which one you go for and stuff.
So we're gonna go here and fight and rescue Catwoman, who's being held by Two-Face over some acid.
Yep. And for those few who don't know, Catwoman is Selena Kyle. Obvious thief, love interest of Batman. She's hanging over the vat of acid at the moment because she tried to steal a USB from Two-Face, got caught, which is in Catwoman's DLC, but is not done in this run.
Oh, nice! You got the challenge early.
Yep.
If you don't get the challenge here, you would get in like the steel mill, which we'll get to later.
And then there's a bit of speed tech in there's a bit of speed tech that exists where when you do a ground takedown, if you quick fire the bat claw, you're able to cancel out of the animation, which makes fights quite a bit faster when you do that. So you saw me do that a few times there. Then you'll also see that here someone tried to shoot Catwoman after we rescued her with a sniper rifle, so we are going to investigate that.
We find out it's Joker. It's a pretty easy giveaway from the smiley face on the
on the laser, yeah.
On the laser aiming.
Yeah.
Catwoman also confirms she doesn't know what Protocol 10 is as well.
Yep. Oh, and thank you so much for the donation.
Like I said, I grabbed my purse as well.
Ooh,
while I was
who is
in there,
this
just paid
guy? I
how
wonder.
Wasn't working.
I have been watching you, Batman.
We don't find this out until next. This is Azrael, and he's Michael Lane. I remembered this because I always think of the one in the comic. It is not the one in the comic. So we usually think of when we think Azrael. But yes, this is Michael Lane. We'll find out in a side quest in Knight. He is from the Order of Saint Dumas. And his whole thing is he's been brainwashed to want to take down Batman to protect the city. But depending, I don't know, is there a particular option you pick in the run, by the way, Deacon, with that?
You have like an option to kill Batman or like not kill Batman.
Yeah.
We choose not to because we choose to just walk into the elevator, which I think story-wise makes the least sense, but it is the fastest. Anyways, here we are reintroduced to Zsasz.
Yep, who we'll learn all about later on.
Backstory.
And so, but now we're going to the church.
And here we see my favorite outfit of Harley's throughout this whole series. I prefer her with the black hair in her DLC, but I love this outfit of Harley's, and I've cosplayed this outfit of Harley's before.
Yeah,
and I love it.
Yeah, so here there's some doctors over there who are being held hostage, and Aaron Cash. So we're rescuing Aaron Cash yet again.
Yet again. Yeah, this is the real like Batman drinking game. Take a shot every time we have to save Aaron Cash.
Yeah, he has a real funny thing. If you talk to him after this, he has like a really funny dialogue, I think. He's like, do you know what Protocol 10 is? And he's like, is that some kind of hemorrhoid cream?
And also, if we note that Harley's voice is different, she is currently voiced here by Tara Strong, where in the first game she was voiced by Arlene Sorkin. Rest in peace.
Yeah, so as far as so here we're gonna do this is the introduction to stealth, which we did do an intro with in the previous game as well, but you'll see how we do stealth here. So instead of grappling, what we're gonna do is just do a bit of stealth like that, a bit of stealth like that, and then take these guys out.
Guys
Yeah,
are flipping
'cause-
hair.
Yeah, because basically this is supposed to be a tutorial on how to do Predator, and so all of them just kind of lock into that.
Yeah,
position.
and it's locked into you actually grappling, and if you don't grapple, things get kind of weird. But there we go. It's our Predator tutorial.
Room is secure.
Yeah, there was something else I wanted to say, but I forgot. So it's not that important then. Ah, the door. All right, so we're gonna climb up this bell tower to see where the sniper rifle came from. Oh yeah, so well, sorry. So first we'll get to the top and see the sniper rifle. So I kind of wanted to.
I should investigate this.
So there's a I was kind of wanted to go over the types of collectibles that there are. So there are trophies, there are the scanning riddles, there are breakables. So there are different types of breakables in different buildings this time. What else are there? Oh, there are physical challenges, and I'm not sure what are there other things?
Security cameras.
Yeah, those are
Yeah.
breakables that are in the overworld.
Well, okay. Well, the breakables are the cameras, the security cameras, the balloons, the ceramic penguins, and the demon statues. Is that it? Oh, and there's
Yeah,
other
demon
tower
statues.
buildings.
Oh, then I guess the other collectible is the tiger brains, which we'll see later. They reveal the cameras.
Yeah.
Oh,
but you gotta
yeah, the
wait till,
tiger brain.
till
Okay.
you scan like the helicopter to get it though.
All right, so here we're gonna do the greatest part of the run, which is basically Zaz phones are paired, and the way that we route the game is that we take a Zaz phone to wherever we want to go to next. And this is part of that. In this case, we want to go to Industrial District because that's where Joker is. And so what we're gonna do is try to get the correct phone to ring so that we can take it to Industrial. And we reload until we get that. So that's everyone's favorite part of this category. It's RNG.
Great
and
RNG.
It's really annoying RNG. Yeah. And so there's a phone ringing there, but it's the wrong phone. The phone on the left takes you to the museum, which is the opposite of where we want to go. Again. Oh, whoops.
Why? Wow.
I mean, this is part of running the category. If you want to get like a good time, you need to. There we go.
Yeah, just don't do what you did last time and reload when you get the right phone.
Yeah.
Speak.
Oh
and
yeah.
So basically, what Zaz is doing, he really wants to talk to Batman on the phone, but he wants to make Batman work for it. So he's going to make him fly across the map to another phone and then tell him his life story. Once he answers it, but he's going to tell it in parts. There are 8 phone calls that you have to do, but you can actually reduce that down to 6 if you track the call, which you'll see as a mini game pretty soon.
Basically, Zaz's whole story is his parents died. He was really rich. He went and played poker at the Iceberg Lounge with Penguin. Got scammed by a cheating Penguin. Zaz left. Defeated, found a homeless man on a bridge, killed him, found joy in killing, and that to give him freedom. And that's his whole backstory that he has to like do a really lengthy thing of.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Did we ever actually find out who that friend is that he's rerouted it with? I don't think we do.
I think it's Riddler.
It is? Okay.
Maybe.
It would make sense.
I mean, yeah. Like, who else could he have used to like get the phone to do that? And Enigma's like the only like smart person in this entire like prison. I mean, sure, there's Hugo, but like, he's the only person that he can access.
Yeah.
And I'm sure Eddie doesn't really care.
Did we mention that there's the Zaz Easter egg in Night?
We did not.
Yeah.
We can.
Yeah,
I mean,
so
Zsasz is a knight. Yeah, he's in security footage.
Yeah.
They were originally planning to do something with him, but it would have been nice.
Yeah, well, they also cut my Prometheus, so it's fine. We don't get what we want, apparently.
I've got a camera out in sector 4.
Okay, but, like, who would have voiced him? That's the real question.
Yeah. So this is the mini game where we basically track the phone, and if you track all of the phones, then you only have 6 phone calls. So, and obviously we want to do as few phone calls as possible so that it's faster.
Oh, I thought we wanted to hear all the yapping.
Yeah, I think. Do we?
I don't know. I think I summed it up pretty well. It's just the TLDR of it all.
Oh, shoot. So I play this on
Green
windowed
bar is
mode, so
going
there's
up.
like actually there's like a window that popped up when I. We can also stop tracking. Honestly, the thing doesn't increment right now anymore. So there's a there's a challenge that you can get where you
Yeah,
got it.
that's a lot of guys.
Did it trigger?
Yeah,
I didn't notice.
With
Yeah.
disorientate enemy.
Yeah, okay. So here we're
Yeah,
gonna
pretty
do
sure.
some AR challenges, which we'll do these 4, which will unlock this awesome upgrade called the grapnel boost.
Oh, yay.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
No.
Only mildly slow.
Oh, I thought you were gonna fully
I
fail
don't
that
know.
for a second, and I was gonna. Oh.
I failed it before. It's not
Yeah.
a big deal.
Yeah, no, I was gonna say.
The ground moose also appears in Origins.
AR
but
challenges.
The difference between the two.
Yeah.
The difference between is that the AR challenges in Origins are harder. There are also AR challenges in Night, but they're not for like a side mission. And they're like
Yeah, and they're
quite
really
different.
easy.
Because gliding in Night
They're
is
really
actually
easy.
very different than in here. More of like a tutorial on
Yeah.
how to glide. It's not a side mission.
Yeah, they're all just used as kind of tutorials. I don't really see the point of doing them unless you want to learn or you want the points. They're really easy upgrade points.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So the grapnel boost is very nice. It's basically it makes gliding a lot easier. So in
And
Origins
faster.
they just give it to you, even though Origins is a prequel game. It's kind of funny, but that map would be a nightmare to traverse without it. So I get why they did
That
that.
Yeah.
bridge, it is the one thing that that's why I'm glad that game has fast travel.
Yeah. But
No,
there's a
I think I need
like,
the grapnel boost.
fan lore reason as to why
Because it's not the grapnel
Batman has
boost,
the
it's the
grapnel boost.
grapnel accelerator.
Done
prototype.
enough training. I'm ready.
Well, in this game it's called the Grapnel Boost Prototype. The reason it's a prototype in this game is because in Origins, basically he has like heavy armor, and so I guess because of like physics or something, like the Grapnel
Basically-
Boost was, you know,
Basically, because his armor isn't as heavy, the shock to his body would be too much with the velocity, so it would probably like dislocate his shoulder and stuff. It was at the velocity, it was that with the new suit.
yeah, basically.
But that's just
the, like,
a theory,
fan
a
lore.
game theory.
Poor Matt Pat. Man, I wish he was still
Sorry.
around.
I know. I grew up with him, and I miss him.
Yeah.
Alright, this is our grapnel boost.
Prototype. And yet, it still works perfectly. No flaws.
Alright, so So what I'm doing now is I guess we're going to where Joker is, but then we're also I'm also looking for political prisoners. So political prisoners is a side mission. There are 15 locations where they can be, but the location they spawn in is random. So you kind of need to check whenever you're in those locations to see if there's a political prisoner. It kind of makes the route interesting. Like, no two routes are going to be the same because you might get different political prisoner RNG. So, that's kind of interesting, but I didn't see one, so that means they're probably in another spot. Alright, so... Joker's in the steel mill. The way we're going to enter the steel mill is through this chimney, because obviously that's pretty cool. A pretty cool way of going there.
I don't know if it's a cool way of going. It seems the opposite.
Oh yeah, pretty hot way of going there. There's a skip a minor skip that we're gonna do. It saves, I think, like 4 seconds or something. So you're supposed to do a bit of platforming to cross the lava, but we're gonna do something called lava skip. So the way you do that,
we're gonna do speedrun platforming.
You go here, you do a little bit of that, a bit of, oh whoops, not that. No. That, do that, you do that, and then you skip the lava.
Yeah.
It wasn't worth it because I messed it up, but you know. And you can also die on it, which also makes it not worth it, but you know. Alright, so now we're gonna get some combat upgrades. So in Arkham Asylum, we made combat fast by getting critical strikes, which lets you take everyone out in 2 punches. Here, we can actually do way more than that, where we get something called multi-ground takedown, which basically, if you have a bunch of guys knocked to the ground, you can do multi-ground takedown, which basically knocks them all out. It makes fights ridiculously fast if you do it right. So we should hopefully see that in this next fight. We already got the Riddler challenge with the countering objects, so we don't need to wait for that, so that's pretty awesome.
Basically here, Joker, well, Harley and the thugs have kidnapped a doctor because of Joker taking the Titan, he's sick and dying.
Yep, but the doctors aren't really able to help because, you know, it's probably incurable, so let's, whoops.
Yeah, and he's getting the wrong doctors. Like, we see that he's kidnapped intern nurses. I'm pretty sure this lady here is a paramedic.
Oh,
which,
no.
Again, still yes in the medical field, but is not as experienced in the field as like an actual doctor would be. So like it's different like degrees, but yeah.
And so you saw that fight, multi-ground takedown, and now it made the fight quite a bit faster, so...
Don't mind that dialogue and subtitles, it's not important. It's not gonna lead to anything strange happening later. Or anything like that.
Now this is the drinking game for this game is take a shot every time we say strange.
Exactly.
Of course, if you're of legal age. Don't, you know.
And also, we take no legal responsibility if your liver just gives out.
Alright, so this is a Predator where we're going to rescue this doctor. There's a couple of physical challenges and trophies we want to get in here. Actually, there's one physical challenge we get. There's a nice upgrade that you have in Asylum called the Inverted Takedown, which looks like this. We don't really ever do that in runs because it's kind of slow, but it's really cool to do, I think, in casually, so...
Especially on easy mode, you can cut down the ropes that they're on, and you'll find that they'll all run under, and you can just keep taking them out over and over again. And I think, like in Origins, I just did it. I had like a pile of like 5 of them underneath. It was really funny.
Oh yeah, it's really funny.
And then Predators in this game are mainly involve backclag people over railings. So, kind of a fun way of doing Predators. So...
I forgot to mention, sorry, another desirable thing is the Harley heads with the ret gun.
Yeah, Harley heads here. And this we got a gadget called the ret gun, which lets us do cool things like open doors quicker. So you can there's like I guess the idea is that the ret gun has kind of a slow animation that you can interrupt pretty easily, which lets you do a lot of glitches. So in Asylum, our glitch the foundation of our glitches was the explosive gel. Here, the foundation of all the glitches is going to be the ret gun. So
yeah, we're gonna wreck the game with it.
Yeah, exactly.
Hey, dad jokes. Also drink whenever you hear a bad dad joke. But that's the thing. We only tell good dad jokes.
So there's a fight here that we're gonna skip by doing this, and now we're gonna get to this unskippable cutscene.
Yeah, basically, Batman thought Joker was dead. Harley hit him, and there's another with a bat, and here's the Joker batter up. And then here Joker's gonna reveal that he's poisoned Batman with his blood, which has obviously made him sick from the Titan. He's also sent it out into Gotham to make sure Batman will go out and not just die with Joker. And Batman thinks it's Protocol 10 for like a split second. Joker reveals it isn't, and he's gonna go find Mr. Freeze next because Joker's been getting him to work on a cure by kidnapping Nora.
Oh, come on! Don't tell me it's not what you always wanted. Look, we're running out of time. I need your help. I nearly had a cure. It was so close.
Oh yeah, we got an 8-person raid, so thank you for the raid. And the good luck.
I still don't know why we can't skip this on cutscene. Especially on like repeat playthroughs, it just
Yeah.
Like New Game Plus.
It is weird, like some cutscenes you skip, some you don't.
So that's Protocol 10. Poison Gotham.
Yeah.
I expected more.
Protocol 10?
And
Yeah, he doesn't know what Protocol 10 is either. But now we have a bit of a more pressing thing than Protocol 10. We need to get ourselves cured of this Joker blood thing. So apparently Mr. Freeze has a cure, or is developing a cure, so we need to find him, but he has been apprehended by Penguin, so we will rescue him from Penguin.
I guess you could say it's a grave situation that we're dying to solve.
Yeah.
Also,
I see what you did there.
Just to be a little bit picky.
Oh, come on, Deacon, don't give me the cold shoulder.
Wait, what? I
didn't. Time is even alive after a blood transfusion is a miracle.
Yeah, I got it. Yeah, and we're trying to go to the coldest part of Gotham, as you can see by the climate analyzer. So you're supposed to go until that keeps increasing. So this way, it's not going to increase. Oh, you don't need to on easy. You don't need to care about mines blowing you up as much. So very funny.
Yeah.
There was a cold reception. Thank you. I appreciate that. At least someone here likes my puns.
All right, so this Azrael thing again. Oh no.
And
Are you the one the prophecy spoke of?
I think our relationship is really maturing here. The next thing you know is we'll be exchanging emails or meeting up for romantic dinners.
And I'm gonna post you on Facebook.
There's a political prisoner here that we're gonna rescue.
Oh my goodness, hi cats. Are we just all piling on at once? That's great.
Alright, so next up we're going to... There's some guy at this radio who I think is gonna live a long, happy life. We're gonna talk to him in a bit. First we're gonna scare him. Oh, did we scare him? And then we're gonna get this trophy here. Oh, there. Now we startled him.
Now he's scared.
What are you?
There are a number of signal relay points around the top of the tower. The specifications.
Oh, not a long happy life. Okay.
Damn, he's dead and he got shot. I wonder who would have done that.
It's the only way to find out who killed this man.
Yeah. Crazy.
Well, we don't know. There's no way we could possibly know or figure or guess.
I
We
know,
have
right?
to investigate. But first, before we investigate, we're gonna go get this Riddler trophy. It's gonna be a
To be
very
fair,
common
like-
theme. There are so many Riddler collectibles in this game,
Okay,
especially
to
this
be fair,
one.
we know
100.
To be fair, we know it's Deadshot, but realistically, like, with that kind of aim, it could also be Deathstroke, so, like, Batman does actually have to check which of the two it is. Technically.
Survived this little encounter back at the asylum.
Yeah.
Not many people can go head to head with a freaking Batmobile and survive.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm too tired to even remember what you said, I'm not gonna lie.
I forget, it's like,
I've-
what, 5 or... How early is it in the morning for you guys at the moment?
It's 5:27 a.m.
There's
Oh,
I've
Oh,
only
it
been up
is.
since 2:30.
All right,
Oh,
so yeah,
it's only 9:37 here.
we
that
just
night.
figure it out. We figured it out anyways. That's Deadshot. So yeah,
Alfred,
our hunch was right.
How shocking.
Oh, there's a fun way of getting this this upcoming trophy. Normally, when you play it casually, you're like gliding to all of these switches. But you can do is you can just climb over the fence for each one if you do it in the right order. So you just go here, then here, here.
Oh, because we find out in his side quest that he's actually got specific times just to kill each of his list of victims, and Batman is the last on his list.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
you could,
Bruce Wayne first. Wouldn't that kill Batman and Bruce?
Yeah.
we'll
but, like, I'm
find
just
out. We'll
answering the
we'll
whole
see that
reason why.
later. We can offer our theories then. But yeah, so we'll.
I mean, there's another Bruce Wayne, but we'll get to that later as well.
Well, we'll just have to keep that hush hush for now.
Ah, yes, hush hush. Right.
All right, so there's a signal
No
flare at this
spoilers.
building, so we're going to investigate that. Who could it be? Oh
I
yeah,
don't know.
instead of
We'll
running,
Stay in
you
a
can
dark
do
distance
these.
to find out.
Yeah. Running's kind of slow, so instead of running, sometimes you can do dive roll cancels, where you cancel your dive roll. The Bat Claw. Anyways, the coldest point in Gotham is here, so
What's the central?
we're gonna not do this Predator. You know, common theme.
Yeah, who
These-
needs to
in
do
this series.
Predators?
So there's a trophy here. There's also a trophy like behind this gate that we're supposed to get another way, but you can do some really dumb stuff where you just backclaw it through the fence. So I find it really
Yeah.
difficult, but it is faster. So
If I hack this radio, I'll be
Let's
able
do
to
it.
listen to all of Penguin's communications.
To be fair, I wonder if they had just let Deadshot out for a little bit longer, if he would have just killed Hush and made things so much easier.
all right, so
He would have saved us from a terrible side mission. Night.
Yeah. It would have saved Bruce from having to buy a new table.
Using heartbeat monitors, he'll know each time I take some I need to move.
That's not really the problem. It's just a terrible side mission in general.
I know. I'm just trying to make an in-game reason.
Who needs in-game reasons? Just
I will
stupid.
not tolerate this Deathstroke slander.
This is
This is
Hush,
Hush.
man.
Or the Hush slander. I will not tolerate the Hush slander either. He has the greatest WWE slam in the series.
It is not a good WWE slam, and I can say this from experience.
That doesn't sound good.
From experience. Oh
Wait,
my.
from experience, so you don't like that? You don't? So you were the one who got slammed like that before?
I actually
Anyways.
have been choke slammed. Not,
Anyways,
like, I
Penguin-
literally used
Penguin-
to trade in...
Penguin did something here. He blew up some bridge, I guess.
Oh, yeah, sorry, because it's to kind of break up him and Joker's territory.
Yeah, and Freeze isn't here. He's in the museum, so we're going to the museum now.
There seems to be a camera malfunction in Sector 3. Say, I told you it'd work. Blow the bridges, cut off the...
And also, to answer the question from before, TP, I actually, like, did WWE style training for about a year or two recently, so...
We can't get back.
Nice.
And your point is... Well,
Guy didn't bump it properly, should have tucked his chin.
Yeah, there are a lot of Batman-sized vents in Gotham. It's kind of cool. Very convenient.
Almost like Wayne Tech made it that way.
Yeah, on purpose.
Exactly. Wayne Construction. Wayne Tax Security. Wayne... I don't know. But you get the point.
I don't know, I think the idea that Batman and Bruce Wayne are separate people, I don't know, the idea of that's waning on me a little bit.
I mean,
Oh, I see what you did there.
Bruce Wayne's a billionaire, and as we all know, billionaires, they're heartless. They're not selfless. They're heartless.
Alright, so we're going back to the
They only care
church.
about money.
It turns out Riddler, with one single knife, kidnapped everybody. So, that's cool.
Yep, he really, yep, shouldn't have brought it
Aaron
down to the
Cash
knife
really messed up here. We have to rescue him again. God.
Yeah, he really needs a
Yeah.
hand.
This is what, the fourth time this trilogy, and we're only 3 hours
Yeah.
in.
Yeah.
So, shall we begin?
Yeah, so this unlocks our ability to scan riddles.
Music always comes from the heart.
Yep.
What am I?
Uh,
I don't know, maybe I need to come up with an organic answer.
Well done.
Ah.
Can do it.
And then so then we're going to be introduced to Riddler informants, who we are. When you're playing casually, you can interrogate them in order to find out the locations of riddles on your map, but we're going to not do that. They're the green
Yeah, exactly,
guys.
that's the right answer. They hate each other. That's the only reason you never see Bruce Wayne and Batman in the same room.
Don't get too
Yeah.
comfortable, Dark Knight. All through Arkham City, deep undercover, are people working to ensure that I am informed of what the other so-called super criminals are planning. Planning right now. One of them is arranging a little welcoming committee for you outside.
See, I told you, Batman's here.
All right, so what we're going to do is we're going to look for a few prisoner locations to see.
No problem.
We definitely want to get one prisoner here. So there's one location is right there, which there is no prisoner. Way back here.
There we go.
All right, then on the way to the museum, there's going to be a bunch of collecting that we're going to do.
For Two-Face to give the order. He's still the boss. Two-Face is gone. He ran away after...
All right, so I'm going to get this shockwave attack, and I want to get range amplifier.
Man and Catwoman kicked his ass. It's Batman! I've got malfunction on a camera in Sector 2.
Arkham Knight is longer than the other two games combined. The world record for Arkham Asylum is 2 hours and 14 minutes. The world record for Arkham City is for Arkham City is 3 hours and 10 minutes, I think. And then the world record for Arkham Knight is 7 hours and 15 minutes. And my PBs are for Arkham Asylum and City are much longer than that. So I got a 229 in my Asylum run. City I usually get like a 230 something, like 234 is my PB. Somewhere between 234 and 240 is what I'm expecting for this. And then Arkham Knight I have the world record for, which is 7 hours and 15 minutes. So yeah, Arkham
Knight's the easiest by far.
What?
I think Knight is the easiest by far to get 100%.
There's a really bad skip
My
though.
opinion.
That exists now.
Oh. This new skip. I've not heard of such a thing.
Oh really? Oh well, you'll see it. If you're here, you'll see it.
Oh yeah, I'll be here the entire time.
It's the one with the freeze cluster grenade zip.
Oh, that. Okay, yeah. Oh, that is just
Kind of ruins the category. All right, so
and
we're trying
yeah,
to. We can't hack. We need to hack this some gate, but we can't because Penguin set up some jammers. So we're going to destroy those jammers.
The only way to crack this security is to destroy them.
I don't know. He put us in a bit of a jam here.
Yeah, it's tough. I'm gonna get this now because I.
How does this thing work anyway? All you need to know is Penguin wants this thing powered up. While it's working, no one in this hellhole. The bat's here.
Are you really that surprised to see the Bat in Arkham City? It's not the first time.
All right, so the animation for destroying these is very long. Oops. But if you cancel them in the same way that we do the door cancels, it is much faster. We need to get a political prisoner, so this guy, unfortunately, is the one behind the museum. So we'll, Oh, no.
Neither.
So, you thought
Barely
you could
missed.
circumvent my puzzle, did you?
And this is what we mean by the RC
Well, that's
veteran being
unique.
a
I've never
lot
heard
better
that.
in this game.
Yeah, we would not be able to do that in Asylum, let me tell you.
Yeah. Only there was a mod that made it like so much better to actually do it.
I don't know. Maybe they can fix it in this supposed remake that's coming out.
Supposed, yes.
That we really don't need.
Alright, so the second jammer is here. Oops.
The jamming tower has 3 terminals attached. I'll need to destroy all 3 to shut it down.
Thing is,
And
I think
then-
the remake would probably be a reboot.
Then what we'll do
They
for the
better
third
not
jammer is we're going to glitch our way there because it's faster. So we're going to do this.
Yeah,
so in this game you can do zips as well. It's similar idea. You get into corner cover and fool the game into repositioning Batman. We use the rec gun there. There are other ways you can do zips. It's a very rich topic, zips in this game. So I don't really want to go over it. There are some great tutorials that explain all of it. But anyway, so the third jammer is in this subway here. You don't have to take out these guys, but I'm going to just because it's a little bit safer for marathon purposes, because you get an extra autosave that...
What?
Where's this? Oh. Unfortunately, it was a green guy, so we have to interrogate him, which is annoying, because that's slower. But...
Yeah.
And then, to get out of here, we could go out the normal way, but we are gonna instead do a... We're gonna instead zip out, so this is a... This is another way of zipping. Out when you're actually in corner cover. But you kind of break your way out by aiming a gadget. It's kind of weird. We'll be doing that a few times in this run as well. And then we'll try to grapple out of here. Oh. There we go. Right, and we're going to be scanning Wonder Tower, which we will actually go into much later. Well, not much later, actually.
Yeah.
In a bit. Well, not in a little while, but
And it'll be a truly wonderful experience.
we're going to scan a riddle related to Carmine Falcone. Where's this camera? Oh, there it is.
Deacon, I fucking hate you. It is
sorry, this
Falcone.
Sorry, this was Sal Maroni.
This is not Oswald Cobb, it is Cobblepot and Falcone. God damn it, Deacon.
Imagine not knowing basic Batman lore.
What? No, it's just the new Batman and Penguin series call it Falcone.
It is Falcone, and my Italian blood boils every time I hear it.
I'm also part Italian.
I'm literally, I'm first generation Australian, like the other half of my family is like all born in Italy, so like, oh.
Alright, so this is a murder victim. Sometimes, okay, so you can scan the crime scene quickly, which we were able to. Oswald Chamberpot. Oz Cobb.
There have been 3 murders in Gotham over the last month.
Even Christopher Nolan's movie got it right. Did not get, but he did pronounce it Ra's al Ghul.
I need to track him down and
It's Raish. Bruce Timmons literally had, there's literally a clip, and then I think it's either Batman Beyond or Batman Animated Series where he's had Talia literally say it's a Raish, not Ra's. Yes, it's in Batman 1 because he says it, Talia says it to Terry, but that's a whole weird episode where Raish has actually taken over Talia's body to stay young because it's what he gave up with the Lazarus Pit. That's really messed up.
But anyways, we don't find out who the killer is. He just had somebody else help kill the guy or move the body or whatever, or remove the face. Yeah, he likes to remove the face of. Whoops. Move the face of his victims.
Weird episodes, but they were so good.
Right. There are a lot of these 3 question mark pad trophies in this game. It's kind of ridiculous how repetitive the collectibles get. I think in Arkham Knight, there's a bit more diversity in the puzzles. Arkham Asylum, there are no puzzles. You kind of just walk up to them and collect them.
This Titan container is well protected.
I don't know. It's still I still don't really like Riddler in any of the games. I'll be honest.
I need to find and destroy the rest of the Titan container.
Right. And then you can skip this fight if you do it right, which I did not, so we'll have to do this fight. Alright, but we've disabled the jammers, so now we can open this gate.
Yep, so now we can go into the museum.
Yep. And so there's like this gigantic fight that we're supposed to do with like a Titan and everything. Oh, and also that biggest jump scare ever with the dinosaur. But we're gonna skip that after we take out these 3 guys. Also, Commissioner Gordon has put some undercover cops in Arkham City to sort of know what's going on.
Yeah, but Penguin's figured that out and has kidnapped them, and they'll be fine. They're totally not going to die, and we'll just leave them.
Yeah.
They got it handled. They're fine.
Yep. They're good. Alright, but we're gonna skip this fight. We're gonna do some... Oops, that is not what I wanted to do. Alright, we'll have to... Right, so we're gonna door cancel this to unload this room. There's a Riddler trophy we can get here, so that. Do a little bit of that, a little bit of that, a little bit of that. Oh no.
God, glitched city hurts my brain.
Oh, it hurts my brain too. This is probably the richest glitch tech in this series. And what we'll do is we'll go here. And do a little bit of that, a little bit of that, and then we'll run here, do a little bit of, there we go, that. Then run over here, and then run over here, and then we're gonna glide and hopefully grapple. Grapple, please.
Riddler, I feel like it's a mix. I would say there's some OCD tendencies in there with narcissism and probably. Batman
diagnoses him in Arkham Knight.
Ritalin probably actually wouldn't work considering. You'd probably want a mild antipsychotic for the thing. Narcissism is purely something you need counseling for. There's nothing like really to fix that. OCD you actually probably need a mild anti-anxiety for, because that's actually an anxiety disorder.
Alright, so here
I know the reference. I know you're going with the joke. My brain just went full psych on that. I apologize.
So here we're going to try to skip a fight with Mr. Sickle, right? Yeah, Mr. Sickle. We already skipped the Mr. Hammer fight.
Abramovich.
If you put the gel on here normally, then you trigger the fight. But if we glitch the gel onto the wall, then we can blow it up and skip the fight. So that's what we were
And Penguin's really a son of a bitch right here, isn't he?
Son of a bitch. That wasn't even funny. Like I get it, but like it was really funny.
Nah, they can't all be winners.
So these people we were supposed to take out, but if we have the range amplifier, we can hack this thing to open this gate. And then there's another thing you can do with the rec gun, where if you cancel a dive roll with it, it can launch you up in the air. Hopefully I get it. Like that. So we call those rec jumps. Which is going to let us glide across this much faster than going on the ice. Also, there's allegedly a shark in this game, but if you speedrun the game properly, you never encounter it.
Yeah, so there's a
Yeah.
tiny bit of a problem with that then.
Only a tiny bit.
Yep. Those who get it, get it.
Mhm. So there's a predator here with the undercover cops. We're going to...
Oh, sorry, yes. So here, Penguin has Freeze's gun, and, Freeze has told us that in his suit there is a way to temporarily shut off the Freeze gun, and that is what we're grabbing here.
And you'll stay safe.
And then we will... Alright, and then... Yeah, so we're getting Freeze's suit, and we're gonna also get something to help disable the freeze gun that Penguin has, so... And in exchange, Freeze might do some stuff for us.
Maybe.
If he feels like it.
Maybe. I was gonna say if Batman was a cop, he would go tell Penguin to freeze, but sadly no. And fun fact, ornithology is the study of birds.
Yep.
I saw you clear. So that's... Okay, listen up. In case you didn't notice, Batman just saved our asses. From this point on, we all... What about the little bastard that did it?
The undercover cops need my help. If I leave them in the ice, they'll freeze to death.
No,
Yes.
they won't.
Okay, yeah, so we successfully have not proven that there is no shark in this
I
game.
can't leave without freeing the other undercover cops.
And
Wow,
then
Penguin, so scary.
we're
Right
gonna give Penguin this punch that he deserves after that TV series.
Yep,
Yeah.
I've been really burning to do that to him.
Yeah. But then there's a boss fight that we do. Penguin has this guy named Solomon Grundy who's locked up, and he's a boss that we fight.
Yep.
It's some immortal guy from the 1800s, I guess.
Yep. Basically, the swamp he was thrown into was Lazarus. It's based on an actual nursery rhyme. Crap, brain. Remember it. Yes, what it's. Solomon Grundy, born on a Monday, married on Tuesday.
Christened on a Tuesday,
Wednesday,
married on a Wednesday, and then something else.
Took ill on Thursday, grew worse on Friday, died on Saturday, buried on Sunday.
Wow. But anyways, we reloaded in the fight there because it's actually faster. It skips like a cutscene where it introduces like these generators opening up. Here we can do a funny thing where with the wreck, where we get our wreck storage. Then when we get that, we can actually pull out the wreck at any time. For example, in this cutscene, and so Grundy will grab Batman, except he'll actually grab nothing, and then Batman will teleport into his hand later.
Does that to save any time, or is it just done to look cool?
It saves no time whatsoever, but it's funny. But it saves. It's funny, so why do we do it?
Yeah.
In the glitch categories, if you do it in glitchless, I think it invalidates your run. Because it is a glitch, so.
It makes sense.
And then also you'll notice that I can punch Grundy very fast because what we do is we actually bind punch to the mouse wheel, and we use a free scroll mouse. We'll see this also with when we do the fight Mr. Hammer later in the game. You'll see that. We reload here, it's faster. And then we finally take down Penguin, where instead of beating him down like he deserves, we're going to just Cape Sun him 3 times, because it's unfortunately faster.
Wow, he even sounds like a penguin.
Yeah.
And then here in this cutscene that's getting skipped, one of Ra's al Ghul's assassins, was being held.
Oracle, change of...
Found in Ra's al Ghul's blood.
Yep.
Yeah,
And escapes.
Please stay focused.
sorry, I know what's going on. Sorry, my cat just made a really random noise. Yeah, basically escaped. Has currently got an injury, so is bleeding. So we will need to scan and follow the blood.
Yeah, and we need Ra's al Ghul's blood also to synthesize the Joker blood cure.
Yeah, which we'll get freezing up with.
But instead of tracking the ninja, we're going to glitch on over to where she's going to be. So what we do is... There are definitely a few glitches in this game, but we're going to glitch onto the subway like we did before. Then what we're going to do is we're going to hack a specific panel because we want to get an upgrade called the Line Launcher Tightrope. And hacking this panel is what lets us get that, because we're going to do another skip much later in the run that saves quite a bit of time. So it's also like one of my least favorite skips. It's very difficult, at least for me. So what we're going to do is, to get to that panel, we go in here, and we go get this trophy because it's right here, and we need to get it anyways. Then we stand here, do a rec gun zip, and then we hack this panel here. And so where we're going is where Ra's al Ghul is, he's in the base of Wonder Tower, so that's basically where we're heading right now.
And basically, Wonder City is an old civilization.
You got very quiet. Is that just me, or?
Sorry, my mic was just pulled away from my mouth. Sorry, I know. So Wonder City, sorry if I couldn't be heard, is an old city that is underneath Gotham, where the assassins have their base.
Oh.
Am I back to normal now?
You are back to normal.
Yeah.
So the only way you can get up here, later in the game you can grapple, but we can't grapple right now, so we have to rec jump, and this rec jump, you sometimes just don't get enough height if you do it wrong, and I was doing it wrong, so took a few tries. Alright. So there's a cutscene that we didn't get because of the glitches that we did, where Batman's actually dying. Whoops, let me, here. So you would see him, oh, whoops, where you would, so Batman would be losing half of his health, right now.
Yeah. Unfortunately.
I have a level up, yeah. Alright, now we will go and Sonic Battering, Sonic Shock Battering, Disrupt Firearm, and then Glide Boost Attack. So we get a physical challenge here in this Predator.
And this goes back to Joker trying to kidnap doctors that won't know what to do. This lady was literally interning at the hospital, and the thugs kidnapped her from out of that, and yeah.
This bastard's got everything.
The Great Predator.
This is a terrible Predator.
I will
I don't
not
know,
let
it's still-
you talk bad about Arkham City Predators.
I don't know, it's still quick and efficient, so I'd say it counts.
He got away.
No, I missed the Sonic Shock. That's stupid.
Oh, and down here is one of the Titan containers that Bane wants us to find.
Yeah, we destroyed one already. This is the second one. Forgot to mention that. Forgot what we were
This is our
talking
first
about.
demon head.
Yeah.
Hold tight.
Rescue this nurse. And continue on to track this ninja that we were totally tracking.
Oracle, it's me. Joker's not stealing the weapons from Strange. Strange is giving Joker the
Oh yeah, and so these are Joker thugs, and yeah, Strange is giving Joker weapons. You don't really know why, which is
Yeah.
Yep.
How strange.
I'm doing that now.
Very strange,
Oh,
yeah.
strange indeed.
Maybe it's related to Protocol 10.
I don't know, I feel like maybe there's a 10 out of 10 chance of that happening.
I think there's a protocol for that.
Alright, now here you see Batman is continuing to die.
Yep, I'll cough up some blood, and he'll see his parents.
I don't know how is he going to get out of this? Do I have a favorite Arkham dubbing language? English? the other dubs are not very good.
Are they referring to the whole game being faster in Spanish thing that you were mentioning the other day?
I mean, maybe, but the speedrun, yeah, in Arkham City you would do it in Spanish because it is faster.
So yeah, Roche is going through his whole ideals of how he wants to, like, kill criminals to make a better world kind of thing. Yeah, in the background.
Yeah, and so we track this ninja here, and there's some ancient technology that records things that we're gonna use to see where the ninja went. But we have to scan them first.
Yeah, because it's in the cloud.
Maybe I can retrieve the information from the other Guardians down here.
Alright, and then some ninjas pop out. You don't have to actually fight them, but I do want to get some beatdowns because there's a physical challenge for that. You like French? Arkham Origins, the fastest language is French. And there's one category, or a couple categories, where French is the fastest language in this. Not any percent or 100%, but I think like New Game Plus and Harley Quinn's Revenge.
Yeah.
I don't know, I really like Harley Quinn's Revenge. Like, I think it's probably like my favorite DLC out of like the games.
Doesn't even get revenge, that's the thing.
Well, Harley Quinn tries to get revenge for Batman
You've got a
killing
cold
Joker.
heart, though.
Cold heart was.
I do not. Oh, I get it. Very funny.
I think Season of Infamy was pretty good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think like storyline wise it had some really interesting ones, but like gameplay wise Mad Hatter's one was just bad.
Really? I like
Yeah.
Mad Hatter one. Mad Hatter one.
Oh wow, go find 3 cop cars where you don't really need to search for them, even though that's kind of the whole point of having sound, and then do a quick dumb bomb defusal thing that takes 2 seconds.
All right, so here, because there's supposed to be another dead parents cutscene, but we're not getting that because of some skips we did. So we have to get past this door some other way, which we will do momentarily.
Good.
Sorry?
I said also known as getting good. It's a joke.
Go here, and that, then we'll climb up here. A little bit of this, a little bit of that, and a little bit of this, and a little bit of that, and glide here.
And we'll put some.
Don't fall.
Put some salt
and then
on that.
A little bit of that, and then we go to the Talia cutscene. So this is Talia, who's Ra's al Ghul's daughter, who we had an affair with, I guess. One of our lovers.
Technically, in this, like, the Arkham series, they're just lovers who've, like, had a tryst. In the comics, technically, people forget this, but technically, Batman and Talia's first thing, Talia actually date raped Batman. She slipped something in his drink.
Yeah, and then
From then on, it was consensual, but, like, the first time it was not.
Yeah, I remember someone mentioned that, and Damien is the offspring from that.
Yeah. Which I am so happy he's not in these games because I find him so annoying.
Then, so here we're gonna drink we have to do demon trials, so the reason why is we agreed to take over the League of Assassins, because we're gonna die if we don't agree to it, and we're gonna drink this, which is gonna restore our health, which is a chemical called Lazarus. So, yeah.
Yep. Remember, kids, don't take drinks from strangers.
Restoring your health and
yeah, they're bad for you.
And it might make you see some really weird things.
Yeah, and so our demon trials are just gliding challenges. What we're gonna do for this first part is we're gonna just glide to the end all the way and then go out of bounds and then go on to the second part. So first we will wreck jump. We do about 9 dive bombs, so 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and then 9. And then we're going to go through this rock here that gets us out of bounds, and then go into here, which is the next part.
And we skipped like 2 fights.
Yeah, or one. We skipped 1 fight and 2 like glides or something.
600 years. Imagine the
Yeah.
good that you could do with such a gift.
I don't know. It's been a while since I did glitches, so I don't actually remember
I
what
can see your body is becoming weaker.
we skipped.
The small quantity that I have allowed you to drink will only keep you alive for a few more precious hours. It is time for you to make
Yeah,
the
so basically,
ultimate
this isn't a
decision.
permanent solution. Batman knows the risks of Lazarus, so doesn't want to take it and go dive in the pit for a permanent solution either.
Yeah, and also, Rachel also wants us to kill him, but, you know, Batman doesn't kill.
Allegedly.
Allegedly doesn't kill.
It is time to face me in person.
So because Ra's though really wants Batman to kill him,
Give you the gift.
so after we do this and refuse to kill him, we're gonna do a boss fight where Ra's tries to get us to kill him.
Oh yeah, that's fun.
have done well, detective. Now,
To go back to the whole thing of what Iron Rail said, the one that I can think of that doesn't happen is Nightwing's one actually in his solo series.
Your final challenge
That's
awaits
always
you.
seen as the non-consensual way, if I remember correctly. It's been a little bit since I've read that series.
Alright, so this boss fight has a few skips in it as well. One of them's really funny, I think. So because we're on easy, these ninjas that we fight go down in one hit.
Oh, that's nice.
You should have killed me when you had the chance.
But I allegedly don't kill.
Yeah.
Oh, whoops.
Allegedly.
Messed up there. Pulled that rat gun out too early. Oh. On easy, Raish goes down in 3 hits. So here we're gonna skip an entire phase of the fight. What you do here is you counter as slowly as possible, while still, like, you know, advancing, and then he's gonna disappear and then try to attack us again. Counter again as slowly as possible, and then we beat him down. Then, when he pops out, if we reload, we have skipped an entire phase of the fight.
Oh, nice.
For that, you will.
Okay, and then we can do this last part. After this, there's another skip that we're gonna do, which is a bit harder, and doesn't save nearly as much time. It only saves like 20 seconds, whereas
Oh, you sound like a child getting angry he's not getting his juice box, Raish.
Yeah.
So here, what we do is we're going to beat him down. Then, before the last punch, we pull out our ret gun, ape stun him, and this skips a cutscene where Raish starts holding Talia hostage. So it skips like a bit of dialogue there, and we skip straight to this part where we use the RC batarang or the reverse batarang to take out Raish. So.
Yeah, basically this is like Raish's attempt to really try and get Bruce to turn over. He's still like,
he really wants Batman to kill him. It's like he cannot overstate just how much he wants that.
Because Raish's whole idea is once he finally gets Batman to kill, then their ideals will be the same.
I thought you were dead.
Sorry to disappoint you.
Did you find Raish? Hold on. Your suit's readings are back to normal. Are you cured? What's going on?
And also by now, until I think the end of the game, Alfred's disappeared.
There is no I think when Protocol 10 happens, he does say some stuff.
Yeah, that's what I mean, like until the end of the game, basically.
Yeah, and then after the end of the game, I don't think he says anything.
No, he does. He's got to convince Bruce to go after Protocol 10 instead of Talia.
No, I mean for like side missions.
Oh.
I'm not sure. Alright, so in order to get out of here, we could go out the intended way, but there is a faster way that is most definitely not intended. So there's this room here that has this gel wall, or this gel ceiling. And what you can do is if we line launch onto this trophy here, we can have enough height to put some gel on here. And then get out of here. And even though, like, you might think this is not a glitch, the subsequent room we go in is very much unloaded. So this is definitely not intended. You can tell, and the only way to even get out is through some out-of-bounds gliding, as you will see here. So this is the processing center. This is actually where we first entered Arkham City. But yeah, this is the way that we get out of here. So yeah, not definitely not intended.
Yeah.
And now there's like something about Quincy Sharp actually being put into Arkham City, even though he's mayor, which is interesting. I'm sure he's gonna do really well in this in Arkham City.
Yeah. Well, we know that Hugo Strange is like really pulling the strings like of Quincy, so any usefulness is just run out kind of thing. Because yeah, what? Spoiler alert: the big bad technically ends up being Raish controlling Hugo. Hugo controls Quincy.
There was gonna be a whole cutscene that we skip about that.
Yeah.
Well, maybe I just wanted to skip ahead.
No, please.
No, it's fine.
I'm seeing Matt. No, you don't. You need to
I
go
don't think
back
you
to
watch a
the
speed run if you want to avoid spoilers, but yeah.
We have been watching you for a long time, Batman.
Another watcher in the wings stalking us. That didn't scan, did it? Alright, let's see. There's no prisoner here. No prisoner there. That's unfortunate. So we're going to have 7 prisoners going into Level 10, which is... Ideally you want 8, but it doesn't really matter that much. Alright, so where we're supposed to go, story-wise, is we need to go to Freeze, because we now have a sample of Ra's al Ghul's blood. So Freeze can now synthesize the cure for this Joker syndrome. On the way, we're going to be doing a ton of stuff. So this is Crime Alley, where Batman's parents were killed, so that's very cool.
Yep, because every game has to remind us that Bruce's dead parents.
Yep.
Yeah.
You know, if you want to do a meme run, you can do the dead parents % of Anthology.
The fuck is that?
Where you get to the dead parents
Basically-
cutscene for every Arkham game, and that's the end of the run.
Yeah.
Alright. There's a
That's
prisoner.
really short.
Really short
Just
for
like their
City.
lives.
Arkham City, it's really short. Arkham Knight, it's the whole game. And then Arkham Origins, it's like...
Wait, can you glitch that by, like, going to Crime Alley straight away, seeing, like, the outline of, like, their bodies? Does that count?
Yeah, and
Or
then
is it,
you
like,
and then
when
you
the
do and then you
cutscenes
do
are
the and then you do the actually I thought that was it actually, but maybe it's maybe it is the other one. Anyways, there's another murder victim here.
The MO is the same as for the previous. First, the killer
We're gonna look at some fingerprint on this knife, and it's gonna be interesting.
Yep, it's gonna be Bruce Wayne and Barbara's like, oh my god, you know. But it's a big Bruce Wayne and Barbara's like, are you sure you didn't kill anyone? And
Yeah.
Bruce is like, yeah, I'm pretty sure I don't remember if I killed anyone, Barbara. And she's like, yeah, no, of course.
I'm uploading the prints to you now.
Yeah, no, of course. I don't know what I was saying. You don't kill people. You just send them to the happy farm.
Yeah, we just send them off to the farm, just like where all our childhood pets are still alive and playing.
Bruce, I don't know how to...
Yeah.
Of course. I'm sorry. I just, well, you know.
Alright, so next we're going to do a Zsasz phone. Hopefully it rings. If it doesn't ring, we will do our favorite part of... We're gonna do our favorite part of this game, which is... Reload until we get a Zsasz phone to start ringing.
Yep, reload roulette.
Yep. Nope. Nope. Nope.
Yep, another Batman speedrun alcohol game. Take a shot every time you have to reload to get Zsasz.
There's definitely some times where I reloaded 20 times. So maybe don't do that. Reload 20 times for a single phone.
I never said that, like, your liver won't get damaged or you might get jaundice.
You'll get some severe liver damage and probably die, but you know.
Yeah, or you'll
funny.
You'll look severely jaundiced. And look on the bright side, do it around Halloween, you look like one of the Simpsons. Easiest way to do with body paint.
Crazy.
Alright, so I think we already went over Zsasz's story, but yeah, his parents died, he's very sad, so he becomes a gambling addict, gets cheated by Penguin, and then starts killing people instead. Only he had been luckier, then he wouldn't be killing people.
Yeah, I guess he didn't pull the right card in life.
But no, gambling addiction is no joke, and also murdering addictions are also no joke, so if you have either of those addictions, seek help. It's a PSA.
Yeah, murdering addiction's probably a lot worse, just saying, but sure.
Well, it's worse for other people, and maybe.
To be fair, gambling addiction is the sort of those thing that hurts other people more than it hurts you. So
That's true. But at least, like, in murdering addictions, you get some exercise, and...
To be fair, it depends on what you gamble on. You could also be doing exercise for that as well.
Oh, you mean like Squid Game?
I more meant like you play like a sport and like you bet on yourself or bet on someone.
Oh, but that's a little bit different from a gambling addiction. That's more of like a.
Yeah, it can technically fall under the same thing, depending.
Alright, so we're gonna head on to Mr. Freeze now, because he has this cure that we kind of need, you know? But we can wait a little bit. We'll, let's,
Yep, and basically, Freeze is about to attack us because Joker stole Nora. Here, he's made the cure, he's put it in the safe, but it's not exactly going to be safe in there.
Yeah, but he gets into it. We have this entire boss fight just because Freeze doesn't think Batman's going to save Nora without threatening him, which, you know, is ridiculous. So, because we end up saving Nora anyway, even after he does all of this. But this boss fight is kind of interesting. It's like a fan favorite, where the idea is that Mr. Freeze learns from any attack that you do, so you can never do the same attack twice. So we'll see that. It's a little bit less interesting on easy, because you only have to do 4 attacks, but on normal you have to do 5, on hard you have to do 8, on New Game Plus you have to do 9, and those are a bit more interesting. But here we'll disrupt his gun, just like we did with Penguin. That's 1 attack, but we're never going to be able to disrupt his gun again, so...
Don't try to take him on in a straight-up fight. He's too powerful. Okay, data's ready. Coming through now.
So next thing we're going to try to do is line launch into him. Oh, he is very far.
Oh, his pullback.
I wonder what was making that sound. Now I know.
I'm surprised it worked from that distance.
Yeah, if you put the gel on the very right, then it works from that distance.
Huh.
Then we'll electrify the floor. That is Freeze done. So the Were you gonna use every takedown? No, I think there are total. There's a total of 12 takedowns that you can do. Although it's possible to like mess up so that you can't do all of them. And the closest one is New Game Plus, where you have to do 9. I think it was 9 or 10 or something like that.
No, and then what? It was this whole thing last time about us trying to figure out the mask as well. Oh, sorry. Yes, in the time, the safe wasn't exactly safe. Harley's broken in from the other side and stolen the cure.
Yep. And so we're gonna try to go go and get it. Oh, whoops, not.
Yep. So
Smart.
time to go back to the steel mill.
Yep. So there's here though. Vicky Vale is going to get her helicopter shot down, but we're not going to ever see it because we're going to throw a battering and catch it, and then reload, and that skips that cutscene. But we will rescue Vicky Vale anyways, because.
Yep. Vicky Vale is another reporter for the Gotham Gazette.
Yeah, and in Arkham Knight, apparently she's dating Bruce Wayne.
I don't know if dating, but like there's hinted that they've spent a couple nights together.
Yeah, now there's some snipers trying to kill her, which isn't good. Oh, but we have this freeze grenade, which Mr. Freeze gives us. It's a very interesting thing. Like, somehow you're able to throw it on boiling water, and it creates ice, creates ice on top of it. You can also freeze people without killing them.
Yep, it's very ice to see.
I can no longer see the snipers on the roof of the apartment.
Crazy. These are some
This is Vicky Vale.
icy puns.
I know, right? How strange.
Is dead.
This is a reference to the '89 movie, right, with the line launcher.
Cool pun. Oh my god.
You should be safe.
You know it's good when we've got chat joining in on puns.
Oh god. Alright.
Chill out with them. Well, maybe you should chillax, man.
How did the Joker's crew get their hands on sniper rifles in a maximum security prison? That, Gotham, is a question I intend to put to Professor Strange if I ever get out of
I don't know. It's a very strange coincidence.
I'm not really sure if this depiction of Mr. Freeze is better than the one in Batman and Robin.
I mean...
You mean, and you're like, I mean, it absolutely 100% is, but aside from that, yeah, maybe.
I don't know. Batman and Robin is canonically better because they have bat nipples and the Arkham series.
And they have way more ice puns.
Yeah.
Excuse me. Okay.
Good old 80s.
And also, like, I actually really like Uma Thurman as Poison Ivy.
Oh yeah, it has Poison Ivy in it. Okay.
Yeah, and Bane.
Yeah,
I really like
the
Ivy
correct Bane, not
as
the
Uma.
silly Tom Hardy one. The Bane with the appropriate intelligence.
Oh.
Alright. Ooh, we got the phone. No, this is the wrong phone. Alright, so in that case, I think we
totally
reload.
pick up the wrong phone.
I should pick up the wrong phone and go to Industrial, which is where we want to go anyway.
Yeah, exactly.
Alright, this is the correct phone.
Find my phone, Batman.
Whoops.
There seems to be a camera malfunction in Sector 3.
Alright, so we're gonna... On this phone, we are going to do this zip. We're actually going to do this zip a few times. I think 3 times in this run. No! It's unfortunate. Oh, get out of here.
We've lost a camera in Sector 2. Camera down in Sector 2.
So this is kind of a long Zsasz phone. Fun fact, when I did an anthology 100% and I had the game crash at the very end of this phone where I was where I was tracking the Zsasz call. It was very funny. I was really amused at that. Uh,
I don't know, maybe that's Zaz's warning to stop taking cold calls.
Alright, and so the nice thing about this Zsasz phone is that it takes us right next to a side mission where we literally just go to the undercover cops and get a gadget. So there are two side missions where all you do is get a gadget, which is really cool. Very good content.
Yep, best side quest in this game series ever.
Exactly. Gadget is necessary for a bunch of trophies, I think. But actually, it's not on easy. Oh no, it is necessary for one.
Some reason I thought I would win, that he would play fair. I looked around the table. I saw the people I was against. Card sharks, thugs, princes, and the disgusting midget who ran the place. One by one, they all lost or folded. The chips were piling up, and it was just...
Technically, he's already in jail.
Yeah, well, it's a city, so...
Okay, so the gadget we're gonna get here is the Mind Disruptor, which we will use kind of immediately, actually.
It is interesting, like, if you play the Catwoman DLC, you can actually come here and knock as Catwoman, and the cops will answer and tell you to go away.
Which makes sense.
Yeah. I don't know, they could have just made it the cops just didn't answer the door, but it's just the small things like that that I really love about these games.
Yeah. Alright, then there are two penguins here. There's no prisoner on the right here, right? Yeah, there isn't. Alright, so the prisoner locations is either at the front of the museum or I guess there are like 3 other locations it could be. This feature where you can zoom in on your explosive gel is not very well advertised, I don't think. So it made that, I remember casually it made this trophy very difficult to figure out. And so what we're doing is, after we collect this stuff, we're going to go back through the museum and collect everything in there. There were a few things behind that require the freeze grenade, so we weren't able to completely, or sorry, I need to reload here. But we weren't able to backtrack, or we weren't able to get them in the first go, so.
How dare you make us sit through more backtracking?
Yeah, we haven't seen that before. Fortunately, this backtrack is a bit more fun than any of the ones in Asylum, so because it has at least has enemies. It's got like a variety of riddles. It's not actually it's not as long either. So
I know, right? How sus.
Alright, prisoner here. That's good. There's like a phone there. We really want that phone to ring when we exit the museum, which sometimes does. But usually, actually, the reason why I fight those thugs is the phone is less likely to ring or the phone won't ring if a thug is talking, and so if there are thugs around, there's like a higher chance of them talking. So that's the main reason why I take them out. It just makes it more likely for that phone to ring. It is faster not to fight those guys, and you don't have to, but alright, so this is Puppet Riddle.
And the reason we're seeing Two-Face's men in here is after Penguin's been stopped, Two-Face's gang takes over the museum.
Oops. Yeah, and in the Catwoman DLC, you would actually fight Two-Face in the museum, but we'll not do that here. By the way, on PC, we get rid of the Catwoman DLC by commenting out 2 lines in a config file. So, I think Catwoman, unfortunately, is not the most fun to control. Her movement around the city is not as fun as Batman's. Like, being able to glide is much nicer than the pouncing that she does.
I hate traversing as her, but I really like fighting as her.
Yeah, well, I mean, kinda, but I like fighting as Batman more.
I just like the quick pace of just being able to, like, fight as her. It's just a lot quicker.
Yeah, in Knight, they made her fighting a lot slower. Like, her beatdowns are much slower, so it actually is kind of annoying when you're doing challenge maps. Alright, we have to do this. We're gonna do this large fight.
That's why in Knight you play as Nightwing, so you've got. I think he's still quick in that as well, so.
Alright, so because we glitched this room, we can do this funny little line launching tightrope thing to get through these fences. And then we'll do that here. And then we'll do that here. There's supposed to be a platform here, but because we glitched out, we didn't do this room properly, there is no platform here, which is really annoying because the way that we get on here is much harder. Yeah, I'm not good at it. No! Ugh. Right, let's do this. No. Then destroy the last 2 penguin statues. Well, I would love to. Whoa, that didn't work? That's supposed to be a pretty flexible scan. Alright. Fight these 2 guys. Or 3 guys, sorry. And then there is a predator in this room, but we're going to try to not actually do it. We're gonna just try to get all the remaining collectibles without alerting anybody, without anyone really knowing that we were here. Let's go. We will silent take down this guy. No one will hear. No one will know. Not even this guy. He doesn't know what happened to him. And we'll get this trophy. Hopefully this guy doesn't see us, if he will. We needed to come back here because we need the freeze grenade to plug these steam pipes. Make sure we scan this properly. Good. And grapple here. Grapple here, and then we can leave, and no one ever knew we were here. Let's just go. Let's go, Batman. Let's go. No.
I don't think I'm ever gonna get used to the look of wreck jumping.
Oh, the wreck, door cancels, you mean, or?
Whatever the whole jump thing was just then, I don't think I'm ever gonna get used to the look of that.
The bat claw dive roll cancels?
Yep.
Yeah, those are very annoying to do as well, so. I don't really like doing them either. But they look kind of funny. Alright, so then the last bit of stuff that we're gonna do here is, well, I would love to get this trophy. I had it. Where? This. And so there's a fight here we're gonna just not do. You can ignore all these guys. But basically, the main thing is that there's this trophy with the steam, and then there's like a Titan container as well in here that it's very important to get for our side mission. One of the most relevant like story thing.
Yeah, because Bane's totally gonna help destroy the Titan.
Alright. Oh, whoops. And that's the Abramovici twin poster riddle, right? Or is that a different riddle? Yeah, Abramovici, so the twins.
Yeah, it said part 2, so I think twins are part 2, and then obviously their body's part 3.
Right, now we'll exit the museum. So the museum is done. We collected everything. Aww, didn't aim properly. Alright, when we exit the museum, we're going to hope that the phone is ringing. If it's not, then we're going to enter the museum again and then continue entering and exiting until the phone rings. Oh, but there is a physical challenge where we do 5 line launches without touching the ground, which here. Open the door. Open the door. All right, then. All right, so let's see. Nope. And we keep entering and exiting until the phone rings. So again, this is what everyone loves about this category. Reloading to Zaz phones.
How exciting.
Yay. Very fair, too. Like, everyone loves this kind of RNG in their run. Wait, this is, like, really bad. It's not supposed to be this bad.
Yeah, this is so fair.
And it's really fun, because last time, right, I went back in the museum when the phone was ringing, so that was,
Yeah,
cool.
just you were lucky it rang correctly the second when you went back
Yeah.
out.
Yeah.
It's me.
Alright, I'm gonna have to look for a prisoner in Bowery, which means that I might have to do fewer of the collectibles before the phone. Oh wait, no, I don't have to. The guy was in front of the museum, never mind. And then it is possible for the guy to be... Well, the guy's over there, but we'll get him later then.
Just gonna make sure the timing's correct.
Wait, what timing?
With the clock.
Oh, yeah. This Zsasz phone tends to be pretty tight because we collect so many things with it. So doing a prisoner means you have like 5 seconds to do it, and we'll like go back to that place pretty soon anyway. So just grapple something.
Camera down in Sector 2.
Right. Let's get this, and then this area is where all the political prisoners congregate, so it's supposed to be safe for them. Just interesting bit of trivia. No, answer the phone, Batman. Thank you.
They called him the Penguin, even back then. He had both eyes, of course. That little accident hadn't happened yet. And both of them were looking at me when I put down my cards. 6 of clubs. 6 of diamonds. He looked scared. He leaned forward and I could smell the cigar stench on his breath. The 6 of spades and finally the 6 of hearts.
This is a good bit of trivia that shows that Penguin cheated.
And then he started
Yep.
Zsasz had 4 6s. Penguin beats him with a straight flush. That straight flush has a 6 in it, so.
my heart sank. A 3, a 4, a 5, a 6, a damn 7.
Unless turns around Zsasz cheated.
Oh. Well, he deserved it all.
He could be memory. I cannot speak. I'm getting tired. He could be memorizing it differently from how it actually happened. So, possibly.
Sounds like Joker's people are looking for Mr. Freeze. Really? I didn't even know he was in here. Me neither. I read once that he just does what he does because of his wife.
What are we doing? Yeah, we're just collecting stuff. What we're gonna try to do soon is we're gonna do a zip in order to trigger the next Deadshot victim, which we will do much later. Can you go? Okay. And then on the way back, we will then head, and then once we do that, then we'll head to Steel Mill and do a bunch of things on the way. Like we'll finish Azrael on the way.
It's fine. The cold will keep the body nice and not decaying.
Yeah. Deserves it for cold calling people. Yeah.
Agreed. I hate it when I get cold called. They always do it at like the worst times as well.
Oh, come on. This is kind of an annoying trophy. Especially casually, I think. Alright, so we're going to do that same zip that we did before, specifically so that we can trigger this dead shot victim, which is why also then we'll do the prisoner. Right, and the prisoner here.
Help me! Help! Stop, please!
Oh, shoot. So I forgot to get this thing as well. Yes, thank you. Alright, now we're going to basically wrap up the Azrael mission. He's not much really to say about that one in particular, because all that happens is Azrael says that bad things are going to happen to Gotham, as if bad things aren't already happening to Gotham.
I've got malfunction on a camera in Sector 2.
I switched this.
Nah, someone fired a rocket at it. You know who was in it? I think it was Vicky Vale, you know, the reporter. Cool. Never liked the bitch.
Then, yeah, so we'll scan this. And Azrael will be done once we scan it properly.
I knew you.
Alright, now we can head to Steel Mill. So there's a lot of stuff in Steel Mill before we actually do our Steel Mill 2 skips. So we're supposed to go into Steel Mill through another direction, but that's obviously slow, so we're going to do something completely unintended. But we will be collecting a ton of stuff before that. Don't you worry. And as you can see from the tracker, we have 205 out of 400 riddles solved, so there's still a lot more to go.
Oh goodness, there's a lot to go.
Yeah. This was Asylum, we would almost be done, except aside from the duping. Bad things will happen to Gotham, so Tuesday. It's a little weird. But basically, like in Arkham Knight, what we find out is he just wants to become Batman's replacement, because Batman is getting old. Yeah, and also those mines, you don't have to disrupt any of them. You just go in, boom, 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 and it's easy, so you don't die. On hard, you do have to disrupt 2 of those mines. Alright, so after the freeze fight, we actually did agree to find Nora, so we're gonna do our best. We're gonna try to find her right now.
Man, it's cold in here. Tell me about it. Do you remember winters being like this? You know, when you were a kid? Nah.
Actually, casually, how do you, like, know to do this? I don't know. It's like a kind of a creative thing to throw it to, like, break that gel wall.
I don't know, even like replaying it, it does like always Take me a minute to go and find it.
Alright, so Nora is safe. We should tell Freeze, which we will do much later.
And by then he would have fixed his mask.
His mask is not fixed by that time we go back to Freeze, but it is fixed by the time he comes here. As we found out the hard way, right? Alright. Is there a prisoner here? This is the prisoner. Cool. Oh, whoops. Alright, so next up is an AR challenge. This is actually, I think, in my opinion, is the hardest AR challenge in this game. To grapple boost.
Hey, Dax, it's me. While you were saving Miss Vale, I took
Excuse me?
security of my steel mill. I'm sorry to have to break it to you, but I don't think that even you...
Alright, so this one's kind of hard. Let's see how it goes.
getting too emotional. I can barely bring myself to think of you dying out there. I keep thinking of you.
Alright, cool.
It's the only thing that brings a smile to my face.
And this.
I think we all feel confident about stopping Batman this time, right?
Alright, so here we have this. Let's go here. This glide is kind of tricky when you're starting out, I think. Subject obscured.
Not this again.
Yeah. We do need to get a thing where we do a reverse batarang on somebody, so we might as well just do it on this guy while we're at it. We can do a nice glide here to go over here. Oh hey, Joker talks about how he killed his family. It's kind of like a certain penguin we might know. Hopefully the guy doesn't hit me. Okay, it's fine. We put the gel before he hit me. Oh, that's okay. Yeah, the Penguin show is great, so...
Yeah, it is. I think some people might have had the issue with, like, the tonal change in a couple places, but, like, I think it worked really well.
Alright, so this thing, it's always 2 notches, what, counterclockwise? Yeah, 2 notches counterclockwise from where it lights up. So you don't even need to look at it to figure it out. Yeah, it does not look anything like Colin Farrell. Oh, whoops, that's like...
Camera down in sector 4.
Alright, so we're approaching Steel Mill 2 skip, which is very difficult in my opinion. We will hopefully get it fairly quickly. First, we'll destroy camera here, and then we will get this trophy here, and then do Steel Mill 2 skip. Okay, so we'll go. You go here. This glide is actually easier than it looks. Never mind. I should never say anything. Why do I even say anything?
Because you're a streamer and that's technically a job.
Yeah, well, why do I say things and then... Should never... This is like the hardest glide of all time. As you can see from the gameplay. Right, then here. Wait, what? I definitely... So we have to do this, and then we will... You see this door? We're basically trying to open it, and that's why we need the tightrope. We're gonna use the tightrope.
Right. You had issues with this the other day, I remember.
Yeah, it's hard. So there we go. So we already 100%ed Asylum. Asylum
Did you
took
fall
me
asleep
about
or something, TP?
2.5 hours, and then Arkham City takes about 3.5-ish hours, maybe 3 hours 45 minutes for me, and then Arkham Knight takes about 7.5 hours, so it's longer than Asylum and City combined. We've already done Asylum, so I don't... It's, Alright, so what happened here? Oh yeah, Joker's not sick anymore.
Yeah, totally he's taking the cure. 150 million% correct.
How strange it is.
Yeah, so we're punching really fast because we have the mouse wheel bind. Oops.
Oh, poor guy. He really needs a hand, doesn't he?
Yeah.
At least he's well armed.
Ah! Hey, that Joker's line was he's mostly armless.
Interesting.
I'd say he's 50% correct.
What are you waiting for?
Yeah, Arkham Origins also takes a while. Alright,
somehow...
Sorry, so because we did Steel Mill 2 skip, we haven't gotten very many of the collectibles in Steel Mill, so we're going to have to still do a traversal through the Steel Mill just without any backtrack. I guess technically it's no backtracking. I mean, I guess we did go through the Steel Mill at one point, but not only half of it. Whoa,
and basically, story-wise, what's just happened is
Protocol 10
from Protocol 10 started. Catwoman came and got the role off of Batman, so he didn't die. So now we need to go scan the helicopters to get the security code so we can go into Wonder City.
Yep.
And to Wonder Tower to go up and stop
guess what we're not gonna do? Scan any helicopters.
So we can go backtracking.
Because we're gonna do things another way. But no, it's right. But before we do any of that, first we gotta collect some stuff. That's a bit more important than the fact that Protocol 10 is happening. And so what Protocol 10 is happening is they basically Hugo Strange was giving the prisoners weapons. So that he can say that, hey, they're gonna stage a prison riot. And we need to stop them, and they're going to stop them by basically killing everybody, so...
And he wants to do that in other cities as well around America.
Yep. Yeah, why are we not
Which
doing
then
Origins?
goes to-
So the trilogy, the idea with Trilogy is that it's the Rocksteady trilogy, so we play the 3 games that were made by Rocksteady. Origins is kind of a prequel game made by a different studio, so
Yeah,
that's why we
WB
don't
Montreal.
include it. The bigger reason is because Origins 100% is like 5 hours and extra 5, and it's also very hard, so I don't want to add another 5 hours to this run. But and then things get a bit more complicated now because there is Arkham Shadow, which is made by a completely different studio. Like, do we include that in the anthology? I don't know. Probably not. And then allegedly, there's rumors of a Suicide Squad game that may or may not come out or have come out. We deny its existence, but if one were to come out, would we include that? Because would even if it was technically made by
No.
Rocksteady.
No. 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 I will be a broken record. No.
Or is the game so bad? Would the game have been so bad that we wouldn't acknowledge its existence?
The game is so bad that it has given me amnesia of ever playing it.
Rocksteady made that Suicide Squad game? What Suicide Squad game? There is no Suicide Squad game.
Exactly.
Yep. Stop making conspiracy theories up. No.
That for free on Epic Games. The joke, one of the people in the community actually got had like a donation incentive to play it, so technically he got paid to play it, and he still felt ripped off.
And it was free.
Yeah, and he got it for free, so...
Well, you can't give it the time of your life back.
Yeah, apparently Gotham Knights is way better from what everyone says. I never played Gotham Knights either.
Gotham Knight, okay.
Good.
The gameplay is a little bit, like, janky here and there, but the story is actually really good. With that game, and, like, the way they actually characterize, especially Dick and Jason, is actually really fucking good.
No, Gotham Knights is is not an Arkham game whatsoever.
No. Confusingly, it's made by the same people who made Origins,
Yeah.
but it's not part of the Arkham universe.
Yep. All right, so we just met the Abramovici twins and scanned them, and now we will never see them again. And we only fought one of them once.
Yeah, basically they wanted to be reattached together. They went to Dollmaker, got attached, and then got killed. Pretty quick surgery, to be honest, considering what, instead of like 15 minutes, they've gotten put back together.
Yeah.
And there was the fan service of the gagged Harley.
Yeah, fan service. You can ungag her, and she tells you about this other side mission gadget thing, so we will get that. It's the first part of the run. Could I start over? I could, but I don't think the marathon runners would like that.
Or you could always rewind back or watch the VOD after.
Yeah, there was some good discussion about Australia and how it's not a real country or something. They lost it, war to emus or something.
I can't tell what's worse. Is the Australians not real or flat earthers?
Or what?
or flat earthers. I don't know which is worse, because some people genuinely believe that Australia isn't a real country, like not a joke, and it's kind of funny.
Wait, really? People think Australia? Okay.
Yeah.
Man,
It's
I really want to go. I've never been south of the equator. I need to do that.
Let's keep in this thing. Chill out. It'll be fine.
As someone from Australia, I can confirm it's not a real country.
Crap's gonna happen to someone, it'll happen to me. We'll be fine.
Can I have a definition? Yeah, it's the country I live in and the accent I speak in. We exist. I don't know, I always make the joke that we're like the Truman Show of the world.
Guys,
Equator,
sound like
I hardly know.
British.
No.
Some people say they're smart Americans. Who? No one has ever said that. What are you talking about?
Don't you mean not obese Americans?
That's the thing?
What, obese Americans? Yeah.
No,
Alright,
non-obese. No, non.
Oh, non-obese.
Oh gosh, I need
Wow,
one of these
no,
guys
is
to.
Australia real?
I need one of these guys to pick
Yeah,
up
Australia's
that
real.
thing because there's a physical challenge where I have to blow that blow up like an explosive object. Alright, let's destroy these penguins. Oh, I got it. I got one of them. I don't want it to get.
Hot and scary Britain, Jesus Christ.
Alright, new side mission done, where we get the freeze cluster grenade, which we use exactly once because of a Riddler physical challenge. So, very cool.
Yeah.
Very useful. Very cool.
Very demure, very mindful.
Chicken Man or Batman? That's a great line. Alright, open the door. Alright, let's last bit of collecting in this steel mill before we can finally go and stop Protocol 10. Totally the intended way, as you will see.
Yeah. Yes, how dare you steal so much time on backtracking?
Ah. Okay. Alright, so now instead of scanning the helicopters like what Ash said, we're going to do something that isn't that. Which is go here, get a little bit of storage, get 2 storages
To be
in case.
fair, we don't do meat pies as much as people think we do. It's more a
And
thing
we're-
people serve at kids' parties.
Alright. Hopefully I don't mess this up like I always do. We go here, we're gonna load in the subway like this. Why did the subway not load in? Really nice if it loaded in. No,
Draw distance issues?
no, I just didn't hit the loading trigger, and then we'll go grapple here. And then go here. Now, because we never hacked the helicopters and we didn't get any codes, we're going to have to do some more intended stuff, which I'm sure all of you guys did in your casual playthrough, where instead of opening this door, we cancel this door, we run over to here, and then we so if you're on a railing and you throw freeze grenades, you can actually levitate. So this is called freeze grenade climbing. And we're gonna basically do this all the way up to the top of Wonder Tower. So I know all of you guys know this already. I'm just reiterating because I know all of you did this in your casual playthrough.
Yep, totally. I do this every time I play C.
Yep. Alright, so we want to first, though, deload this Predator room, so we go here. One, two, three, 7. And then now we're gonna throw about around 50 something or 60 freeze grenades. 6, 7, 8, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 6, 7, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 36, 37, 4, 45, 46, 47, 48, 50, 51, 52, 58, 53. Alright, so scan here, then make sure we don't want to miss any of these collectibles, because it, you technically are able to get them. I don't know how, but you can go into Harley Quinn's Revenge and get the collectibles you miss. Whoa there, that was a very low glide. But I don't know how to do it, and I would not do it. I would probably just load in a backup save file.
Fun fact, we actually don't have rabies in Australia.
Oh, nice.
That's pretty fun. Maybe that's a good reason to move there. Alright, so there's a Predator at the top of this, and what we're gonna do is do a glide to get to the top. Oh, whoops. Solution partially detected.
I'm nearly at the top. I'll stop him.
I know. How did he ever manage all
Go.
this? He's killed hundreds of people, and he's got full authorization.
So what we'll do is we'll do a grapnel boost over here, and then we'll do a glide over here, and what this lets us do is, because we didn't hack some panel, the enemies up here don't see us, but consequently we also don't see the enemies in detective vision, so the enemies are invisible in detective vision, but the enemies also don't see us, so it's a trade-off. I need to remember to use my
No sign of Batman on the tower, sir. Good.
where's the guy? There he is.
Search to the lower sections. Affirmative, command.
Go.
Perhaps you wish to die here, Mr. Wayne. That can be arranged.
And then now we will confront Hugo, even though we've not won.
You cannot win.
Cannot win.
I am Hugo Strange, am your successor. I have saved Gotham.
Headbutt.
Okay, now.
How strange.
And then, yeah, in the
How
cutscene we
strange.
skip, what happens?
Basically, we find out Ra's al Ghul was in charge of it all.
Yeah, and then...
He stabs Hugo Strange in the back. Hugo Strange blows up the tower. Bruce tries to save Ra's. Ra's stabs himself through with his sword, so he falls to his supposed death. Bruce lands and finds out that Joker's kidnapped Talia.
Yep, and we have to we want to rescue her.
Oh, I thought that next part was self-explanatory.
How romantic. Only problem is, I've never felt better. And we both know you really can't ignore me. Can you? So listen, Batman. I'm putting on a little show for you. It's going to be a doozy. A real red carpet affair. You better hurry, though. If you take too long, the leading lady may be found dead in her dressing room.
Alright. By the way, Raish is there. Very much alive still. Alright, so we're going to head to the Monarch Theater.
Which, fun fact, is the theater that Bruce and his parents went to see Zorro before his parents got shot dead.
Yep. There's some snipers here, but we have an upgrade called Batclaw Disarm, which lets us basically just pull the sniper rifles away from them, and then we don't have to deal with them anymore.
See you soon. Bye.
Alright, and then when we go in, what happens to Talia?
Where are you, Batman?
Hello? Oh.
Hello?
Hello. Yeah, what happens to Talia? In the cutscene we skipped, she dies. We're fighting Clayface.
Sorry, yeah. Sorry, basically, oh, brain. Basically, Joker... there. Talia stabs supposed Joker who ends up being Clayface. Joker reveals he's actually still sick and shoots Talia dead.
Yep.
Yeah, so Crime Alley's literally outside of it. If you listen to what they say in
What is happening?
like the Scarecrow thing in Asylum, they take a shortcut because they're late to see Alfred. And because they took that shortcut, they ended up getting shot.
Yeah.
Which in some versions is just a random mugging, and some it's like a plotted thing with a hitman. It depends.
What are you doing?
In Asylum, like it's mentioned when, in the second Scarecrow encounter where Bruce is like walking and turns into like a child, that kind of thing.
Yeah.
To be fair, at the time it wasn't called Crime Alley. It was called Crime Alley after Bruce's parents died because it was such a high-profile case.
Oh my god, this Clayface fight's going really poorly.
Maybe you need to mold it into something you'd want it to be. Don't let the clay control you.
Yeah, you're supposed to be able to blow up the bombs with the gel while Clayface is in front of it, but they didn't work when I did it, so that's unfortunate. It's a lot of time loss.
Don't worry, Chip. Like, it's a thing like you'd realize, like, once it's been explained to you, like, oh, it makes sense, but, like, it's something you don't usually think of.
You're making me late for my spa treatment. I mean, it's not like
Joker, I don't even think 3 pounds of makeup would cover you up now.
Oh, I'm sorry. Too soon? Would a change of scenery help ease the pain?
Maybe.
So Batman definitely killed him. No. Joker literally hits Batman, so he accidentally drops the cure. And Batman takes the cure. Well, like, and then Joker, yeah, basically breaks the vial that was made for him. So there's no more cure after that, so he dies. Obviously after this cut, obviously after the Clayface fight. I'm talking about Claydude? No, it's actually said that he's in a suspended animation, and he can't actually form back into anything. So technically it's kind of a fate worse than death. But no, technically he's not dead.
Yeah, what we're trying to do is we're trying to do a phase skip in this Clayface fight where by throwing these extra freeze grenades at him, and then we only get 3 phases instead of 4.
Yeah, basically.
Here we go. And then if this was any percent, jumping into Clayface's mouth would be done, but unfortunately in 100% we have a lot more to go before we're done, so.
Alright.
Yeah, and in the cutscene, and like what Ash said, in the cutscene we skip, Joker actually dies, which is a very major plot point, especially in Arkham Knight, but also just in general.
Yeah, no, because we saw with some very crispy Joker.
Yeah.
And then in the credits that got skipped, Joker sings to you and like a voicemail he left for Batman before he died.
And then here we're gonna do again our favorite part of the run, which is reload until we get a Zsasz phone.
Oh, that too.
Yay!
Yay, RNG!
Okay, cool. Only 3 reloads, that's pretty good.
There's a phone ringing.
Oh, absolute Batman. Yeah, some people in my chat had some opinions about that in my stream. All right, so this Zsasz phone we're gonna look for a prisoner, which is not here, so that means he's by the museum, which we will probably do just because we need to do the we need to do the prisoner, which is really unfortunate because it's very out of the way. Oh, sorry, there was one more place it could have been. Seriously? I messed up. There's one more place it could have been, and
we used to be able to make the phone call even after checking.
Where's this?
I don't have time for this.
Wait. Yeah, right here. Okay. Just still have time to make the call.
Yeah, barely.
We just won't do the mind disruptor until after, I guess. Or we could even try them. You want to try the mind disruptor? You want to live dangerously?
No, you've got 19 seconds left.
Okay, fine. We'll keep it safe and just answer the phone.
Can you imagine what it was like, Batman? I was numb. I'd lost everything and I was alone, crying like a baby staggering through the streets of this city until I found the answer.
Sounds like a skill issue, Zsasz.
Yeah.
Skill issue moment.
Looking out at the sea, I felt the warm breeze on my skin, and it felt right. I looked down and imagined myself falling into the blissful arms of my mother. And then he appeared. He held out the knife and demanded my money.
My money!
Can you believe it? I looked into his cold, desperate eyes, and I saw something familiar. Something inevitable. I saw oblivion. I saw that you're all the same, stuck on a miserable loop that demands salvation. So I gave it to him.
Alright, so now we'll do this thing. Whoops. Alright, let's so let's look for another prisoner. Right here. I really need to, I want to do, there's like a thing with the line launcher takedown. There's no real good place to do it. Oh. This is also not a good place to do it, I guess, but well, I guess we'll do it for another one. Basically now we're going to do the second Deadshot victim finally. We heard the gunshot like an hour ago or something. So it's about time to check it out.
Yeah, like I said, it's fine. The snow would have preserved him.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Looks like I found another Deadshot victim. I should scan this area for evidence. The bullet impacted here. Deadshot struck again. The bullet traveled through the water tower. He's obviously using customized high-powered weapons and ammunition. Deadshot left behind a tripod. Maybe it holds a clue about where to find him.
Why did he leave behind a tripod? That's like really sloppy of him.
Deadshot made a mistake.
Maybe he just didn't care.
Doesn't care.
Maybe he's trying to lure Batman out so we can take care of the target.
Oh, that makes sense. That's smart. Shot is smart.
What a strange theory.
I don't know, that the theory seems pretty dead.
True.
Alright, so now we're gonna go back to Freeze, tell him that Nora is, tell him where Nora is. We need to do this right now, because it takes, you have to, like, go back to Bowery, I think. I think you have to deload, Industrial in order for him to actually go there. Oh.
I found her.
Yeah. And, yeah, so that in the route, it makes sense to do it here first. The Freeze is still
Freeze
alive.
lives through all the games.
Alright, there's a glide you can do here, which I might... Yeah, hey, I got it. Nice. Okay.
Nice.
Let's go.
Let's go. Alright, there's a... Alright, I'll get that later. There's a... Gosh, there's a balloon that I missed that's really bothering. I don't know how I missed it. I guess the Batarang just didn't go there.
And I'm guessing that it only just popped into your head now?
Funny.
Alright, so then there's this trophy. Whoa, whoa, whoa there. Alright, let's try this again. Nice, nice. Okay. Okay, this is the Falcone riddle. Wait, no, it's...
Again.
Falcone?
Thank you.
Oh hey, a phone.
Yeah, we're not getting it.
Still.
We are. I think it is that phone that we want but we want the other phone, like its brother.
So same pair, different side.
Yes. All right, another rat catcher riddle from at an asylum.
Surprised they didn't add him in Night.
What?
I
What?
said I'm surprised they didn't add him in tonight
Oh.
as a side mission or something.
I don't know if this is considered canon or not because some things in the comics aren't, some are, but technically in the comics, Jason kills Ratcatcher. So that might be why.
Fair enough.
Alright, let's get that prisoner there. Oh, I still need to do the line launching. Okay, whatever.
It's going to the loo.
Right. Uh-oh. Alright, we'll be safe and just boost off of this. Right? They're one of these dye bomb things. Alright, then we're gonna actually do a subway traversal. In Glitchless, we would have, like, traversed through the subway twice, but we still have to traverse it again. But we haven't actually gone through the subway, we've glitched there, so always funny when people are like, why didn't you get that trophy in the first pass through? And like, we never passed through the subway. What?
Yeah.
That's dumb. This is one of the worst riddles, honestly.
Yeah.
Please, no. Shut up. I'm gonna enjoy this.
Let's, Wait, what? Oh. I don't know why that didn't work.
Those reasons.
Yeah, it was weird though. Like it should have. I don't know. I'm trying to do the line launcher takedown. There's a predator that's here. I might try to do it there if I can. Let's see. Alright, this is Killer Croc's room. We won't remember Killer Croc from the previous game. There's also an Easter egg earlier in the game if you traverse through the subway. I've never done it before, so I don't really know what it's like. What was that?
It's nothing really special. You just talk to Croc and.
Oh yeah, but I don't actually know where it is. So I think that was the point.
Oh. Kind of hard to explain.
Here they have they ran out of ideas and put 3 trophies next to each other.
The answer is 2.
Yeah.
1. And the Dark Knight detective fails to complete my challenge.
My theory is that they just want an even number.
Yeah, I think that's it. They just wanted 400. Whoa. Here. All right, let's.
Okay, back. Sorry.
Hello.
Hello. Sorry, I'm back.
Hello.
There we go. Right. All right, so there is a thing here. And now we're back at the Wonder Tower. There's one more thing at Wonder Tower that we need to get. I mean, I guess there's a few more things. There are things that we needed the freeze grenade for, which we didn't have before. And then after we've completed the game, we actually do have the codes now, so we can hack this thing.
Nice.
And then that'll be everything for Wonder Tower.
Guess you could say everything's up to code.
Yeah. Exactly.
Or up to protocol.
Wait, do we ever actually explain what the Tiger Guards are?
No, I mean, not really. They're just the militia that doing security here, and they're all gone now because
we didn't ever
base.
explain like how.
Yeah, you were busy. You were too busy making awesome puns. You gotta remember the priorities, right?
I'm sorry. Anyway, so fun fact of lore with them is the Tiger Guards, if you actually, they don't get terrified, unlike the other thugs throughout the games. Strange actually did some mind meddling to make them like that. Which is why when some people compare like the Tiger Guards or the militia, like who's a stronger force, like I feel like if you gave the Tiger Guards the funding that the militia had, that they'd probably be a greater force considering that.
I bet if Strange was still alive, Dark Knight would have hired him.
Dark Knight?
The Arkham Knight.
Okay, sorry, I misheard that. I got really confused.
Yeah, he said Dark Knight, but he misspoke. It's very funny.
Yeah, I misspoke. Okay. I meant Arkham Knight. I am half awake, half asleep.
Yeah, I guess you guys are the ones that are tired here. I get it.
Yeah.
I mean, Harley.
To be fair, I worked all day and then did this.
Yeah, it makes sense. But yeah, well, this should be all prep for when you guys do this run, right?
what starts with a T.
No, I've made
Oh,
it very
yeah,
clear I'm not speedrunning.
You will do one speedrun and it will
mean-
be this category.
No, if I ever have to get forced to do a speedrun, I'm probably gonna do 80% Asylum, and that's it.
Oh, the no major skips.
Yeah, well, I'm on PlayStation. I'm not attempting to glitch shit. So
Oh, you can do all the glitches on PlayStation.
I do not trust myself to spend the time learning all that.
The worst that's gonna happen is you're gonna blow up your PS4. That's the worst
blow up
case
your
I don't
scenario.
have a
PS4.
PS4.
See, so she
PlayStation
won't
5,
she won't even blow up her PS4.
City already blew up my PS4. I don't need Asylum blowing up my PS5.
All right, so here there's you can like if you do this here, you can scan the riddle while doing this
Oh, well,
Titan
if you have
container.
PS5, then you're fine.
Now that all the Titan
Here, let's see if we can have the solution aligned. Here. Hey.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Also, I
Yay.
find it funny that Bane actually is at a toy factory because of his love of teddy bears while he's in prison growing up.
Yeah.
Alright, so we're almost done with the subway. Then after the subway, we're going to do a very annoying skip or annoying glitch. I guess we'll get there when we get there. It's in a little bit. I had a very hard time with it, if Ash remembers. In the practice run, in the run that I did.
I probably don't remember which skip this is, but I'm sure.
Or maybe it was another. Maybe it was the run I did like a couple days ago. I don't think we did co-commentated that one.
No, I don't think you did.
But anyway, so we'll just do this. Continue through the subway. This is pretty straightforward. There's just another 2 trophies and 1 set of teeth that we get here. Alright, so in the processing center, there are a bunch of trophies in there, and unfortunately, because we did that one glitch with where we like skip getting the codes and everything and do all the freeze grenade climbing, that one of the doors that has the trophy in it is locked, so what we need to do is glitch our way into that room, and so the way that we do that is we go here, do this. Well, okay, we kind of need to reload there because things didn't load properly, but you know,
It's fine. It's all
okay.
part of your process.
Yeah, this skip has been the bane of my existence recently.
Why are we having zoomies at midnight? Why are we not asleep?
Oh, I think did one of those guys block my zip? That's so annoying.
Oh, this skip. Yeah, you were having trouble with it, but it was without the commentary.
Oh, so it's what I wasn't there for because I was doing something else.
All right,
Yeah.
there we
I
go.
remember putting a lurk in for that stream.
All right, let's see if we can do it this time.
Third time's the charm.
Hey, there we go. Then we get this, and then we can reload.
For sure.
Yeah, the other two are just practice runs. It's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then then we'll clean up here. So what this is we were here at one point, but we didn't have the freeze grenades, so we need to actually do it, and yeah, this is, and then once we finish this, and then the processing center, that is kind of everything Wonder Tower related, because this is like one. There are two like entrances to Wonder Tower. Oh, whoops.
Wonderful.
Yeah, wonderful. Oh no! Come on, Batman. Be smarter. Right. All right. So this is the processing center now, which we will wrap up. And here there's a cool way of doing this riddle where we door cancel and zoom in. Then we go here. All right, so this is the last thing in sort of Wonder Tower adjacent. The thing is, the gate here is actually closed. So what we're gonna do though instead is, once this says that we're in Bowery, we're going to get we're gonna go get an armor upgrade and then reload, because it gives us an autosave, and continue on. So after this we're gonna do the third murder victim. After we do this Tiger Brain.
Which of the murder victims are we doing? Hush or Deadshot? Because they've all been murdered.
This also triggers the third
Yeah.
Deadshot shot, but yeah, we're doing this guy.
Another victim. Sooner or later, the killer will slip up. Let's hope it's this time. As with the others, the victim's face was removed pre-mortem with surgical precision. The care taken suggests the killer is more concerned with the parts he's taking than what he leaves behind.
Yeah, that's normal for a serial killer. They tend, I know in this case it's we actually do something with it, but most of the time they want to take trophies, so that makes sense.
Destroy any forensic evidence at the crime scene. Sometimes the lack of evidence is all you need. I'll filter for particles of the bleach and see who was so determined to cover their tracks.
Did that scan? All right. Now it's scanned. So I did see a political prisoner in the Bowery, but I'm going to try to get away with saving it for later. Because I think I can. This strange minds, and then do this AR challenge, which will take us to the courthouse, which takes us to so there's a side mission where a cure spawns on some ceiling or on some roof, and we're gonna go take that cure, even though we have already taken the real cure, so that makes sense.
I guess you could say you're a bit mad for doing that.
Yeah.
But you know, going back to like Mad Hatter and like how messed up he is, I think it was probably a good idea for them to transition to him being obsessed with Batman now and making Batman his Alice.
Yeah.
Not at least.
All right, and this is an unskippable cutscene, so I'm gonna get some coffee.
Fun.
Oh, I thought you'd want some tea. I thought you'd want some of his specialty.
Oh, I should have had tea.
We're Americans.
What a question. Shall I
We don't drink tea.
Neither do I, but I'm making a pun, like he's making one.
Yeah, you're supposed to laugh and be like, "Oh, good one, Ash.
Oh,
that was a knee
my bad.
slapper."
Ha 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 ha.
But as you can see,
I'm
Truly
cool.
funny.
Yeah. Wow, I don't know. You know what? I'm the only chick here. I'm calling you guys just being rude because you guys don't like the girl. Fucking hell, I'm not gonna do that.
I'm like half asleep. I need coffee.
Oh, is this picture that you posted of the cats in the Discord? What's happening right now?
I took that like a day ago.
Oh, okay.
But I just thought I'd post it because it was like a photo of all three of my cats, and because they've been actively, considering two of them are actively doing zoomies right now and are jumping all over me. Might as well.
It's a good job that you've already taken them.
All right.
And the other one's trying to climb on top of me. I don't like.
A special new hat.
All right. So this Mad Hatter thing.
Like
this Mad Hatter fight is really interesting. You're on this clock, and you fight some rabbit people.
I actually really like this mask though, like designed for Batman. I actually kind of wish we had like the option to wear it, like costume-wise, throughout the whole game, because I would totally. That's the thing.
Yeah, it is a fun. It was a fun outfit.
I don't know. It's just kind of giving like messed up White Rabbit vibes, as if it was a bat.
Don't fight it.
Yeah, so you don't need to fight the guys. You just need to batarang them, and they'll fall off. It's kind of funny. Anyways, now we want to scan a thing. What could we possibly be scanning as a riddle in here? Alice in Wonderland. That is shocking. Why would we? What does Alice in Wonderland have to do with Mad Hatter?
I don't know.
Who knows?
I always thought he was based on the Wizard of Oz.
Yeah, man.
Oh, did you watch Wicked yet, or
No.
no? You're not watching it.
I just haven't had the chance to go to the movies, and it's been too hot here to leave the house. And I don't want to sit in a hot movie theater for like 2 hours.
Are
When I
movie
can
theaters
just
hot?
stand
I
at
thought they're
home.
air conditioned.
Yeah, but when it's like boiling in summer and it's gonna be, I think, 110 on Monday, nah, I'm good.
Good lord.
Yeah.
Winter for us.
Can you send Winter over here?
It looks like he was hiding behind this car when he was killed. How did Deadshot
I
do that?
wish.
Selfish.
Oh,
keeping
sorry.
all the Winter for yourself.
I think I found the link that
The bullet hit here. The bullet hit here.
Wow. Sounds like you're saying the bullet hit here.
I think he might be.
Oh yeah, and how weird is it to you that like the seasons are completely different in the northern hemisphere?
I don't know. It's always been like that, so that was one of the few things that doesn't like mess with my head.
Okay.
I think the weather here more messes with my head because it's gone from like. Oh, I've got to convert Celsius to Fahrenheit. Give me a second.
What the heck is a kilometer?
1.5 miles about?
1.6 kilometers per mile.
Thank
Don't
you.
you understand the meme?
No.
Is it the soldier from TF2? He's like on like a pile of bodies and he's just screaming while shooting his like rifles. What the fuck is a kilometer? With like the bald eagle thing.
See, the thing is that's like confusing me is that it's gone from like 68 and like actually nice and cool to being 86 and really humid and raining to then it being 110 on Monday and boiling hot. But it'll be like one day after another, like it drops and goes up really badly. It fluctuates like the joke about like my city in Australia is like you get all 4 seasons in one day because you get like it's ridiculous.
All right, so here we're back in the courthouse because the first Riddler hostage is here. And then what's supposed to happen is there are a bunch of riddle rooms that we need to go and do. We're gonna actually not do any except the last one, so the other people in those riddle rooms are gonna be fine. But yeah, what we're gonna do is we're gonna skip all the riddle rooms, except the last one.
Yeah.
Okay.
Did you figure out what the numbers mean?
Yes, it's just
We're
one
gonna
of
skip
Riddler's
to the
games.
last one.
He gave you something, right?
And then the way the game is set up is the riddle rooms unlock depending on how many riddles you have. So kind of as you keep going, collect more riddles, you'll be able to complete more and more of Riddler's side mission. So, but in this category, it doesn't matter. And even in like the current glitchless route, you kind of have so many riddles before you start the first riddle room that you don't see that either. So it's kind of funny. Someone routed glitchless.
Riddler's loose in Arkham City.
Yeah. I meant to learn glitchless, but I haven't had time to watch the guys run.
Yeah, I verified it, so I watched it. It's very different actually from this, so that's why I haven't learned it.
I mean, it makes sense.
I just wanna keep my muscle memory for this, and I will lose it completely if I were to do a glitchless run of this.
Is glitchless an official category, or is it?
It is not yet. There's not really interest in it.
So if I did a run, would it become an actual category?
Probably not. But you can still do one anyway. All right, so this is Hush. So explain.
Wow, it just makes me do it. This is Dr. Thomas Elliot. He was friends with Bruce growing up. He's actually annoyed at Bruce Wayne because his father, Thomas Wayne, ended up actually saving his mother when Thomas Elliot actually tried to kill both of his parents within a car accident so he could get their funds. And because of that, he's turned himself into Bruce Wayne to try and destroy him.
You're a killer.
And if that doesn't make sense, then you just need to understand the mind of this guy, because that plan makes perfect sense. There's nothing unusual about that plan at all.
And finally, to lose myself
Oh,
in
Yeah.
order to create.
Like,
He was just- he was
he's
just
mad at
greedy, nothing
Bruce
else.
Wayne because Bruce Wayne's father saved his mother,
But
who he
necessary
tried to kill.
to complete my plan.
It totally has
What
everything to
is
do
it-
with him.
Would you believe good old
What is it with multiple villains of Batman wanting to kill him because of what his father did? Like, Penguin's the same. He
Yeah,
hates, like,
Penguins is the
Bruce-
funniest because it's like some 200-year-old drama that he's still salty about. It's like,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Pray we do not meet again.
Your family destroyed mine.
I will not be in such a
Let's just call this good old fashioned revenge. I'm sorry, I can't do the British accent right now.
well, it's like a fake British accent. He just puts it on to sound scary.
Yeah.
Yes, because some reason British people sound more scary than Americans.
Close the
Well, I mean, have you seen Jack the Ripper?
Yeah,
That's
because
also-
actually people thought
that's-
that
well,
there's
that's
actually
also-
one theory that he actually ended up in Australia.
Oh, do you know him?
He does kind of.
Alive then, Deacon, Jesus. No, there's actually like a theory though
Maybe
that
he's
one of
still
the,
alive.
Like, major...
Maybe he's still
He
alive and he's
liter-
150 years old.
He literally
160.
died in jail here.
Did he? I thought he was never captured.
No,
was
no, no.
never
So there's a
captured.
theory. So there's a theory here that one of the major suspects from Jack the Ripper ended up coming to Australia, and he ended up getting put in the old Melbourne jail for a different crime, and I'm pretty sure got hung because of it. Here.
Did I do this? I guess we'll find out. Oh, I did. Alright, so Deadshot, we have an idea of where to look for him, or for his stash of crap. There's like a bunch of places where we can check. We're gonna just go ahead and check the correct one later on in the run, 'cause that's faster. Being right is faster than being wrong. Funny how that works. Yeah, so what we're doing is we're making our way to the 5th Riddler room. Oh. So the first, oh, if you have the Catwoman DLC, this is where Poison Ivy is. You'd have like a boss fight with her because Poison Ivy's really mad at Catwoman.
Yep, because she
Catwoman was supposed to
water one of her plants.
supposed to plant sit for her, but didn't, or something like
Yeah.
that.
She forgot to water one of her
Taking care of a
plants.
dog.
Yeah. So now what we'll do is we're gonna glitch our way into the hostage room. By doing that, and then we're gonna go into here and enter the hostage room from out of bounds, which puts us out of bounds still. So to go inbounds, we'll do a zip here.
Don't bother taxing your tiny mind. But the answer is obviously my final puzzle. Will you
Right,
save
and
the
then-
ignorant guard? I'll be shocked if you do.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10. $17, and then we need to do that to get a dialogue trigger, which then lets us go back down here and rescue the hostage. Go. And the 5th hostage is rescued, so yay. And that was totally the intended way of
Yay.
doing it.
Perfect.
Oracle, we've got a problem.
Now, these riddle rooms all have this wooden wall in front of the door, which we're not actually able to break right now. So what we're going to do is similar to what we've done before. We're going to just go and get an armor upgrade, which gives us an autosave, and then we can reload. And when we reload, that takes us out of here. So very convenient. And now, oh, sorry, we want to go here. Reload until we get a Zsasz phone. So again, our favorite part of this category.
Yay!
Woo!
Yay!
Please hold for Mr. Zsasz.
So there's like a 1 in 4 chance, roughly, of the phone that you want ringing. So you can kind of calculate whether like how expected it is for you not to get a particular phone. After like 20 reloads, which is, spoilers, not very likely at all. So yeah, and by the way, I don't think I mentioned, but Spanish. I think I mentioned Spanish is the fastest language for this category. So you might be wondering why I'm playing in English, and the reason is because I want to. So yeah.
What's the slowest language, actually?
I don't know. I think English. I think for this might be English. I think English might actually be the slowest language. They worked too hard having good voice acting. The Spanish dub is bad, and there's even like a part where they actually forgot to dub it, so you have Joker actually saying his line in English, which is really funny to me. So you have Mark Hamill saying it.
There's an electrical substation.
Excuse me.
I should search for it and see if it's the one Deadshot used.
I'll be back in 1 second. I just gotta go deal with something.
Okay. Well, anyways, so here we're gonna go. There's a riddle involving Mr. Freeze and Nora, so hopefully we don't aggro any of these thugs. Oh, we did.
Unfortunate.
Why skip Origins? Because the so the trilogy, we consider it to be the Rocksteady trilogy. So Origins was made by another studio that isn't Rocksteady. So that's the main reason. The other thing is Origins is actually pretty long. The 100% is like 5 hours ish, and it's also really difficult because we do the Dark Knight challenges in that, which are hard.
Yeah.
Okay, so we just did Zsasz. We did a funny little glitch to do Zsasz very quickly. That's I don't really know how to explain it. You do a zip, and then you have corner cover, so you're that you can switch. So you switch the corner covers a couple times, which lets you do a corner takedown on Zsasz. Much faster than the platforming we would normally do. Now that there are like more games in this series, we mentioned this a few times, but now that there are more games in this series, like Arkham Shadow, there might be a Suicide Squad game in the past or future that may or may not exist. Would those be included in the Arkham series, since they are in the Arkham verse or whatever? I don't know. But there is an anthology 100% category that includes these 3 games plus Origins, which I have done before. That run took me about 24 hours back when I was much worse. It should probably take about like 20 hours now.
Wow.
They suck does not count. Arkham Shadow is apparently pretty good. The only issue is it's a VR-only game, so...
Yeah. Unless you have the Oculus.
Did you
Yeah.
do?
Or the Apple Vision Pro.
Oh goodness, I'm sorry if there was noise. My cats just pressed unmute and were climbing all over my PC.
Oh no, we didn't hear anything.
We didn't hear
Okay.
anything.
Sorry, VIP for my favorite band just got announced. I had to run to the other room to get my card to buy tickets.
All right, and so this is the last prisoner in Bowery. It's always funny, you're like, oh, I'm sorry that something happened. You're like, wait, what happened? We didn't hear anything.
I just came back and Thanatos was sitting on top of my keyboard and my screen looked completely different and I just didn't want to, and then I muted myself before I left and it was unmuted when I came back, so I wasn't sure if anything had been like noises had been made of like the cats banging around or anything.
Alright, so here we're going to finally wrap up Bane. Hopefully, sometimes you can open the store without fighting these guys, which we managed to do. I think it's RNG a bit. This fight can be pretty annoying, because Bane will hit you if he's like careless, which is pretty often.
Yep.
And his punches don't actually knock out people very quickly.
Which you'd be surprised about, thinking, oh, he's such like a big brute. Yeah.
Yeah, or faster.
No. Also, I just got a boost of energy. I think caffeine's kicked in, so I'll be here for part of
Night.
As I was saying,
Night. Yeah.
destroyed mine.
Okay,
You've done the same.
that's good. But yeah, I think after this I'll probably take a little bit of a break
That's okay.
between the games. But
Yeah, no.
Needed it all for myself.
That's so good. I got an adrenaline rush. Now,
anyways,
so
what
I
a
think that's
what a
helpful.
what a twist here. Bane actually didn't destroy the containers he was supposed to, and then with the probably the greatest piece of writing in the whole series, where he is like, do me a favor and die, and then charges at you and then gets himself locked in a cage that he totally should be able to break out of given how strong he is, but for whatever reason he doesn't.
What is really nice, though, is in the Arkham stories, like in City, is that he actually ends up getting clean of Venom and goes back to Santa Prisca and actually stops the gangs there, and like brings kind of like peace to the area, which is really nice to see.
Yeah, it's a much more constructive way of operating than what he was doing in the past, where he's like, oh, I need to kill Batman because reasons.
To be honest, I thought Bane was Russian at some point, and then...
Wow, how did you think the Luchador villain was Russian?
I don't know, man. I just thought it. Like, I swore I heard him like speak Russian once in like some weird adaptation of him.
Yes.
And then...
So now is this your way of telling me? Oh, guess what? Captain America's British.
I mean, in a what if universe, technically he is. I mean, like Captain Carter. So it's not impossible. So Bane could be Russian.
I don't know. I would never have admitted that I thought Bane was Russian if I had thought Bane was Russian.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's crazy what some people are comfortable with admitting.
Alright. But like I said, it's only because I thought for a little bit that he was Russian. But then I realized after playing Asylum and actually paying attention to the story and not skipping cutscenes.
Oh, did you see in chat?
Batman even says.
What?
The New Zealand girl is right.
Fuck off! No! No, I am not a damned Kiwi.
Oh god. Alright, this is the by the way, this is like actually the worst riddle in probably the series. This is so bad.
Nah. What you on about? Easiest riddle?
No, please. It's okay. Thank you.
6 hours in. Yay.
Yay.
Yeah, we're not even halfway through the whole run.
Well, yeah. Yeah.
We're...
I mean, we're almost done with this game.
Yep, we're
Are
very
we?
close, actually.
We're like, what, 10, maybe 20 minutes away?
Like 5 minutes away, actually.
Yeah, exactly. So, we're on great pace.
Yeah, the pace is actually... This is like PB pace, actually.
Oh,
but-
nice.
Let's go, easy
For
PB.
it's PB pace for for Trilogy 100%, not really for the City 100%, but
Let's see.
Yeah, I know. I meant
Targets left.
Trilogy.
Rider, Bruce Wayne, and Batman. Damn, he's working to a schedule.
So long as
Alright,
you,
so Deadshot is gonna kill Ryder, so we need to save him.
If I don't get to him in time.
And he's also gonna kill Bruce Wayne and Batman. I think people were wondering what happens when he kills Bruce Wayne but then can't find Batman.
Wouldn't technically by then, if we're going by like previous iterations, Dick Grayson would then take over as Batman and try to kill Dick Grayson.
Oh,
yeah,
that's
but Dick is
that's
all
a-
the way in Bloodhaven. We have Robin now.
No, I know, but technically, if you want to go back to the most recent time Batman died, I think if we got to go back to Grant Morrison's Battle of the Cowl, technically Dick Grayson took over after
Cowl?
Batman died.
Battle of the Cow? Or Cow?
Yeah. Cowl, C-O-W-L.
Oh, okay. I heard cow. Like.
I'm sorry, that's my accent. Cow is what I meant. That's just my accent. Sorry.
Yeah, it's fine. I'm also deaf, so. Again. I hear
Alright, so
things
Deadshot is
differently.
pretty hard, where you just do this.
Yeah. This is the one and true Deadshot. There's no other Deadshot, for the record.
The one and only Deadshot. Well, that would imply that there's a game that suggests otherwise, which there isn't.
Yeah, but I'm just saying if there's ever a future game that could possibly possibly, theoretically ever come out,
I'll let
Yeah.
Gordon know where he is.
that one's the fake, this one's the real one.
Oh, can't believe I messed that up. That's not exactly a difficult AR challenge.
Yeah. Out of all the advanced ones, this one is by far the easiest in my opinion.
Yep. And this is the only one I messed up, so that figures. Anything can happen in the speedrun. Alright, so...
Also keep in mind I play on controllers, so you know,
oh, that's much harder,
it's not really
yeah.
the best.
Gliding on
Yeah.
controller is
And I
really
still
bad.
think it's the easiest by far.
I'm doing a safe strat here where we actually get an autosave. Right, well. At this. And then we'll get the last, well, not the last, but the second to last prisoner. Which we can get the trophy for like this.
Catwoman is one hot piece. She could do whatever she wants to me. Won't see me complaining.
Those are some dangerous words he be speaking.
Yeah. Sometimes people don't know what they want. It looks like I didn't miss any physical challenges because I have 397 riddles, which so one of them is going to be next to this prisoner here.
I couldn't find any. Please.
Yeah. We're almost there.
We're almost done with City. There's still an entire other game that's longer than both of the first two games combined. Uh-oh. Okay. Ah!
Ooh.
Good.
Hey.
Alright, so Riddler has a thing here where all of the hostages are, and she... And then he,
400.
yeah, I don't know, he has them walking around in circles. It's very, very bizarre. There's a fast way of doing this, which I've never learned, so I'm not gonna bother. We'll just do this the old-fashioned way. I've already missed PB, so for this game, it's decently close. It's like this is still probably going to be like a 334. I was going to miss PB for this game by like 30 seconds or something. 40 seconds.
I'm surprised you didn't do this with Catwoman.
Alright, so that is Arkham City done. And the way that you know that Arkham City is done is, see, we get this autosave here, and then we reload from checkpoints, and we'll see this thing, Arkham City site secured and ready for shutdown. So that means that you've 100%ed it.
Yep.
Now, unfortunately, you go to the menu, it's going to say that you actually 70%ed it, but we don't care about the challenge map, so see the side missions, we 100%ed all of them, and we got all the Riddler secrets, so that is 100% for this game as far as we're concerned. So next up will be Arkham Knight. I will switch to the game and then take a little bit of a break.
Yeah.
This. Right. Yeah, so I need to go here, change it. Arkham Knight. All right, and I'll be right back. I need to go take a little bit of a bathroom break. Maybe get some snacks. Oh, the game isn't. Oh, there it is. Now it's showing. It is, right? There we go.
My bad, it's there now.
All right. Let's see. Are you guys there?
I'm here.
You're here. Yeah. Take a. I don't mind waiting a little longer to see when Ash gets back. I could use the break.
Yeah.
Cause so the world record for this is for 900% is a 7:15. So we're at 6:18, which means that would be about 13 and a half hours, which would be an hour and a half underestimate, which would be quite a bit underestimate. So usually my runs have been about 7.5 hours. So probably more like more closer to 14 hours, but I'll have my splits up so I can give a proper estimate of when this run's going to end.
Hmm.
All right. All right.
Hello.
Hello. Welcome back. Yeah, I'm just still taking a break. I wanted to take my time and wait because so the world record for 900% is 7:15. Right now we're at 6:21. So if that would be about 13 hours and like 30 or 40 minutes if we are on world record pace, which we won't be. It'll probably be like around a 7:30 or 7:45, which means we're still going to be pretty well under estimate. And we did start like almost an hour early, so that's kind of funny.
Yeah.
We might.
Like I said, I'm probably gonna dip off in like maybe a couple hours. I don't think I'm gonna be able to stay up till 7:30 in the morning.
It's right now. It's 8:35 in the morning. Okay, so I guess we should get started just in case. Stay up.
I'll probably be up till it's just gone like it's 20 to 1. I'll probably stop till 3.
Okay. Anyways, yeah, we'll start Arkham Knight. So do you want to provide the setup for this?
Yep. Am I allowed to reveal who the knight is here or not?
No, we'll do that later. So I mean, just right now,
Okay. So long story short, basically this takes place a little bit after City's been shut down. Gotham's returned to normal. Scarecrow has now come back after getting mauled by Croc in the first game. He's threatened to shower Gotham, and I think it's the West or East Coast in
what's happening here?
Oh yeah, Joker's also dead and we're cremating him. Yep. But then yeah, so Scarecrow's basically threatened, so Gotham's been evacuated, and working with Scarecrow is a mysterious guy called the Arkham Knight who has a militia working with him, who seems to know a lot about Batman and a lot about how he works.
Yep. And yeah, but the first thing we do before all of that is Batman had Joker's blood injected into him, and Joker also sent his blood throughout the city to try to get Batman to cure him as Arkham City in the previous game, but Joker does die, so the first thing we'll do is cremate his body.
And the first thing we do actually be turn it on stream so we can see in Discord.
Yeah. We can't see into the Discord call.
Oh, why didn't you say so? Because now I have to.
I just did.
Well, now I started the run, so now I'm gonna lose time to.
It's not my fault you didn't plan ahead for that.
Run, Deacon.
We've had. To be fair, we did practice runs, and you had to turn it on beforehand. You should have remembered.
We never did a multi-run.
I know, but every time beforehand, we had to remember to turn the game on in Discord. So.
So like.
Still issue?
Alright, so this is Sharon. She's a waitress. We're playing the role of a cop right now who's ordering some very unhealthy food, so he's gonna soon suffer for that.
Okay, chicken salad with no.
Yeah, Patsy versus Karma or something like that.
Exactly. Yeah, so we're just minding our own business. This nice waitress named Sharon. You can actually find her later in the game, but if you have the DLC installed, but we won't do that.
Yeah, she's a little bit ice cold in that.
And then this Karen comes here and complains about some guy in the corner minding his own business smoking. So.
What? Yeah, I was gonna say, what's the male version of Karen?
A Karen.
The male version of a Karen is a Kyle.
I don't know. I feel like
this is our life now in Gotham. We, as a cop, we confront people who are smoking.
And I actually quite like the theory that this guy here, who releases the fear toxin, is actually anarchy.
Really?
It's not, but that's kind of a fan retcon, I think.
Who is it? Because there's nothing that confirms who it is.
Arkham Knight.
No, it's Jason. There's something in the game that confirms it's Jason.
No, there's not. I don't think there is. If someone can prove me wrong,
meant to be the Arkham Knight.
That A thing could also be the anarchy symbol. That's the thing.
Yeah.
No, the game has like these summaries, right? And it says it's the Arkham Knight.
Yeah. But here's my question: if gas masks don't work, how the heck do you escape without? Hey, unless that wasn't anarchy.
Gas masks do work if they're correct.
The only people left on the streets are the sort that enjoy the chaos.
Gotham's finest.
If you have the right kind. It's just it goes through the skin as well. But anyway, so what's happened now is
and worse.
The only people Gotham's evacuated. The only people left in Gotham are basically these rioters and supervillains having some fun. There's also the police, and then there's Batman and his team. So his team includes Oracle. Alfred, I don't know where he is. Probably in the Wayne Manor, just being all safe and stuff.
It took just 24 hours.
To be fair, Alfred does show up a lot more in this game than he did the last one.
Yeah.
Tonight, Gotham's relying on one man to save us all.
Oh, I didn't choose a skin. I could have picked a skin. That's okay.
Yeah,
really.
but like you would have gotten rid of it.
Yeah, and you didn't select.
Like 20 minutes.
Didn't select. Yeah, and you didn't select the Harley one, so I'm happy.
Oh, I can go back and do that.
No, don't you dare.
Isn't it that I think that you can't select. I don't think the Harley one shows up in the main story, right?
I don't think it does, and that's even better.
I mean, it might. Only one way to know.
Anyway,
It doesn't, because
so
I try and select the original Harley one, but it doesn't unless you play our DLC.
anyway, so we will go to Commissioner Gordon right here, who is at the bat signal. That's why there's a bat objective here. He tells us that there is a militia vehicle that's patrolling the city, and that there's also a cop who's in a bit of trouble. So we'll look into that. But before we do that, on the way we find this murder victim here.
Alfred, I've discovered a blood test review.
So with these murder victims, there's a skin layer that we analyze. So here there's a tattoo that was removed.
I recognize the pattern.
And then you can also then next we look at the muscle layer. It's here.
A small group of racketeers known as the Bloodhaven Six. Remnants of a pacemaker fitted through the right ventricle.
And then there's the bone layer.
The manufacturer with the pacing method. It will help to narrow the search.
I'm actually just looking through the wiki. I legitimately can't find anything about it mentioning that when I've been looking through, and it's
Juvenile arthritis, a rare and debilitating condition. Alfred, I've ID'd the... What's unusual is that they didn't...
The reason I don't think it's anarchy is because, like, there's thug dialogue saying, hey, I wonder what happened to anarchy. This kid would have loved this.
yeah, I feel like
I bet they probably originally planned to, but then they didn't have enough time as usual.
Alright, so we rescue this guy. Then the militia vehicle tries to kill us, but we start chasing it in our Batmobile. So the fastest way of doing this, or the easiest way, is to want him to fire about there, then he'll turn this corner and we will try to cut him off around this building. Hopefully it's been a while since I did this, but okay, we got that. So you can do animation cancels on interrogations. Unfortunately, there was a fade out there, so we didn't get that, which is kind of unfortunate.
Yeah.
Where's Scarecrow? Go to hell.
There are lips in this game, but they're not the same as Asylum or City. So
Crush every bone in your body. Okay.
that's fun.
She's working out of a penthouse in Chinatown. I swear that's all I know.
Alright,
The animation, so a lot of skips.
The what?
The animation cancels, they're using a lot of skips.
Yeah,
well, not
they
a lot,
are.
but most skips.
There's a lot of glitches in here too, but the game is quite a bit longer with a lot of cutscenes. I think the proportion of glitch tech is kind of the highest, I think, in City, but there is quite a bit here as well. But anyways, here we will go here, which is where we think Scarecrow is. He's not, but Poison Ivy is here, so that's...
Really review your security. Something tells me this wasn't part of the plan. Well, that's made things a little...
So Poison Ivy tells us that Scarecrow, I don't know, Scarecrow is working with like all the other supervillains as well. They tried recruiting her, but she said no. And then we get accosted by some militia people and a tank, but we also have our Batmobile, which turns into a tank, so we can defend ourselves. And there's going to be a few tanks that come here. These tanks are unmanned, so Batman is not killing anybody by destroying these tanks. He's just killing somebody's pocketbook by having them waste money on these autonomous tanks that are just getting blown up.
Even these tanks probably cost like a couple $100,000.
Yeah.
And they have like like 10,000 of these things, give or take.
Yeah. I think it's like probably like 1,000 of them. So, yeah. Like I actually that would be a fun video to make, which would be to count how many tanks there are in Arkham Knight, based off of all the tank fights and the side missions and stuff.
I think someone did it for like main missions.
Alright, so there's a side mission which is firefighters. So there's a group of firefighters who basically their truck was blown up and they've been kidnapped by a bunch of rioters, which is not very cool. They're in a bit of trouble. We need to rescue them, but there are a lot of them. We'll rescue them throughout the game or throughout the run.
There's 17. Hold on.
Was it 17 or was it 15? I don't remember. Whatever it is, it's a lot, so... And there are a bunch of tanks here, so we'll just, deal with those. Ah. So as far as collectibles go, so there are Riddler trophies and riddles, breakable objects. In the overworld, you have these shields, and in the interiors, you have different types of collectibles, or different types of breakables. And then the other kind of main collectible that is very different from the other games are these Riddler bombs, which we'll see later. But anyways, there's another murder victim here. There's 6 total of these murder victims. We'll do them throughout the run. It's basically there's 3 islands in this part of Gotham, and there's like 2 in each island.
The victim had a hip replacement. Scar tissue hasn't fully healed, so it must have been recent. Alfred, the victim's name. Another person taken from outside.
Yeah, so now we have Ivy. We want to take her to GCPD. So we're on our way there.
Yeah, we found 5 out of the 15 shields on this island.
Yeah. You can see in this game the riddle count is gonna increase much slower than in Arkham City, especially. And and you might wonder, like, why is this category more than twice as long as the previous 2 categories combined? And it's just, this game is so much bigger. The map is so much bigger. The story is so much longer.
What is that thing? You kidding?
Yeah. There's a whole bunch of side missions. They've doubled the amount.
Yeah, they have way more side missions. Alright, so now we're going to get the most important upgrade in the game, which is the ret gun, which is important for similar reasons as in City. It is the foundation for the glitches that we'll do. We will do quite a few of them. Not that many, actually, not compared to Arkham City, but definitely a few of the major skips are possible because of the ret gun. You're able to do zips in this game as well, but it's a bit different. Instead of zipping towards the origin point of the map, you actually zip directly to the origin point, and the origin point here depends on where you last reloaded. Whereas in the other games, the origin point is a fixed location that you zip towards. So when you're in a building and you reload, the origin point changes. Whereas if you're in the overworld and different buildings have different origin points, and so all of our zips are going to be relative to that.
I'm sorry. Our neighbor's had to come back. She's got to deal with some cops because of what's been going on. I need to go with her. I need to go. I'm sorry.
Okay. All right, it's great having you. Thanks for stopping by.
Thank you. I'm sorry. Have fun with the rest of the run.
Yeah, that's fine.
We'll make the best of it.
All right. Now here, so this is Aaron Cash. we rescued him a bunch of times in the previous 2 games. Now he's working the desk at GCPD, and he's introducing the side missions to us, which we've already started, but except not the Riddler one. The Riddler one, there's something in the Falcone shipping yard for that. The guy that we interrogated at the beginning is right here. We can just smack his head on the bars, which is very funny.
It's Falcone, not Falcone.
Yeah. Oh. That's what I said, right?
You said Falcone, not Falcone.
No, I said Falcone. Whatever.
No, you said Falcone.
She's a little sluggish.
Someone clip it. I'm not capping.
Thanks, Lucius. It was good of you to stay behind.
Alright, so we'll head to the clock tower. So Oracle is we talked with her before. She was in Asylum and City. She lives at this clock tower. Oh, what? Why are my cancels not working? It's frustrating. It's a second cancel that hasn't worked. And basically, so we have a sample of the fear toxin because the guy that we interrogated tried to inject us with it. So we have broken it down to its core chemical components, and we're going to try to see where those chemicals are coming from by commandeering 2 antennas, one by Panessa Studios, one by the Falcone shipping yard. So first we're going to hack the Panessa antenna.
Why does Batman even need to hack it considering he owns the place?
You know, don't ask too many questions.
Yeah.
You don't need to think that hard.
The generator's damaged. I need to bypass it and power the antenna directly.
Hello again, Mr. Wayne.
So that's Lucius Fox. He's the CEO of Wayne Enterprises. He's also in charge of a lot of our gadgets, so he's the one basically giving us a bunch of gadgets. Specifically, he's going to give us the power winch, which we need, which is going to do a bunch of things. We're actually going to have a big tutorial right now of all the stuff that the power winch does. So one thing it can do is it can pull down objects, like this Rail station sign.
I'll improvise.
You can use it to pull up makeshift ramps like this thing. You can also use it to pull the Batmobile up buildings.
And also power stuff.
Yep. And
Which
we will be
is
doing
our
all of these
main goal.
things a lot in 100%. We a lot of Riddler stuff and side mission stuff require all of this. So
Yeah.
there's definitely a lot of diversity in gameplay in 100%. So that
Yeah. Something like that.
all right. So now we're gonna go to the Falcone shipping yard. So in the Falcone shipping yard, there is a bunch of militia guys holding a poor worker hostage, so we're gonna rescue him. We're doing this grapple to do a dialogue skip,
5
or
soldiers, all armed.
or do like a dialogue overlapping type of thing, which saves a bit of time.
They'll be easier. 5 soldiers,
Yeah.
all armed. If I alert
And then we're gonna take it. So if you saw like in the other games, you're able to do silent takedowns, which actually I don't think you really saw in the other games because we didn't do them. But in this game, what you can do is you can cancel silent takedowns with a quickfire gel. So then you can do your silent takedowns kind of immediately, which is normally it takes about like a couple seconds for the silent takedown to finish. So it's very useful to do that in these glitch categories. And then Lucius is going to give us a new bat suit. The nice thing about this bat suit is it lets us do something called a fear takedown, which is going to let us take down these 3 guys very quickly, or quicker than they can react. So this.
Yeah. Basically become Superman.
Said you were quick, but I never saw anyone take down 3-armed guys like
Oracle.
And so now we rescued the guard, and now we're gonna see where the chemicals comprising the fear toxin are coming from. I wonder where they could be coming from.
I need to use both antennas to identify the micro and radio wave frequencies.
Yeah, I thought this is my favorite of the series. It adds a lot, and the map here is really detailed. It's like so unbelievably detailed.
The radio and microwave frequencies point to Ace Chemicals.
Oh, well, what do you know? The chemicals comprising the fear toxin are coming from Ace Chemicals. World's greatest detective here.
That's where we'll find Scarecrow. Impossible. I've had a team there ever since the evacuation started, just like you asked.
Crane must have bought.
All right. Before we head to Ace Chemicals, we're at the Falcone shipping yard. We know Riddler's doing something here, so we'll. I'm
on my way.
Oh, that's not where I wanted the Batmobile to come from. But we'll see what Riddler's up to. First, there's this train thing, this train trophy. So we'll do that very quickly. Alright, so with these Riddler elevators, we can actually skip the dialogue here by selecting an unsolved riddle, and this actually makes the elevator go faster because the elevator slows down to accommodate Riddler's dialogue, and Riddler's dialogue can range from like 30 seconds to like 1.5 minutes or something, and this elevator inherently takes about 30 seconds, so that's
yeah.
And then also I know a lot of people really just hate Riddler, how Riddler speaks, so being able to skip his dialogue even casually, I know some people see this as like, okay, I'm gonna do that casually too. This part's funny. If you listen to Riddler's dialogue all the way, he lists like he spends like 5 minutes going over 10 rules, and what we did is we skipped to the end of that dialogue by so he technically went through all the rules and then gave us the codes. So yeah, and then so in Arkham City there are these riddle puzzle rooms. So this is kind of an extension of that idea. We didn't really do any of them, but here we have puzzles as well. But here they're either races or puzzles. So this one's a race. Oh no, this race is pretty straightforward. The idea behind the races is that the map kind of changes a bit slightly depending on the lap you're on. The first lap is usually the easiest, the second lap is a little less easy, and the third one's the hardest. And the way that the obstacles toggle is different. Like how many obstacles there are kind of changes. So like at the start here, there's like 2 doors before that are closer to us. Before they were 2 doors that were further away from us. Here we can only go to the right path. Before we could go to both the right and left path. It's that kind of thing. Here this first platform doesn't toggle, but the second 2 do. Before it was the first 2 that didn't toggle. And now there's like a new obstacle here.
But now we also have Infinite Accelerator, which means...
Sorry,
you can just
what?
hold down the,
Oh, sorry, you're a bit quiet. I can't quite hear you.
Yeah, sorry, hold on. Now we have Infinite Accelerator, so you can just, like, go as fast as you need to. We can go a lot faster compared to without it.
Yeah, with the afterburner.
Which is nice.
Disabling, yeah.
Yeah.
You're close, detective. Don't fumble now.
Congratulations, detective. You have defeated.
All right. Riddler look like Jeff Goldblum. Depends on the movie, I guess. Now we're getting multi-ground takedown, which we had in Arkham City, which is a very useful upgrade for making fights fast. So, very good, very important to get it now.
Yeah.
Alright, so now we'll make our way to Ace Chemicals. There's a few things on the way that we'll do. So there's a mechanic that isn't really well advertised, but it's very important for like challenge maps, which is that if you drift, it recharges your afterburner. I guess it's not yeah, it's important for some challenge maps especially. Anyways, so there's a firefighter here that we'll do. Right. So being able to cancel these firefighter interrogations lets us grab trophies while waiting for us to talk to them, which is kind of cool.
Those animals. Think. What do you remember?
We're going to be seeing that kind of thing quite a bit in this category. Anyways, we'll go to this lighthouse. There isn't really another time we go into this lighthouse in this category. And 240% we would, so we wouldn't get these at this point. Oh. How much does the map change between... They're completely different parts of Arkham... of Gotham. Like, one is Arkham Asylum, which is like we never go we don't like actively like go back to like we go back to Arkham Asylum in a cutscene in this game, but we don't like explore Arkham City then we don't explore Arkham Asylum. And then Arkham City is a completely different part of Gotham than this part of Gotham in this game. So Arkham Origins is very similar. It has like half of the Arkham Origins map is the Arkham City map, and then the other half is something else. Anyway, so we're at Ace Chemicals now. We're going to So we're trying to rescue some workers here and also find Scarecrow. This worker is unfortunately deceased, so we're not happy about that, and we'll take out our frustrations on some of these tanks.
Gates open. Time to bring in the car.
And we also learned about the Arkham Knight in like one of the cutscenes we skipped. It's not super important. He just has a big army. that he's using to terrorize Gotham. Alright, so here we're going to rescue another hostage, or rescue a hostage that's actually alive. So we'll pull down this wall and shoot these guys. When we shoot people with the tank, we're using non-lethal rounds because Batman doesn't kill. So just making sure you all are informed that Batman doesn't kill. This is the Arkham Knight. He's dressed kind of like Batman. He has a lot to say in this cutscene, but we don't really care, so we're gonna just remote control our Batmobile and shoot everybody. Arkham Knight runs away because he's a dirty little coward, but we'll reward these people's bravery by taking them out with some non-lethal rounds to the face.
You don't know the half of it, Batman.
Yeah.
Scarecrow, he was...
Stay calm and tell me what you know.
They've been running the plant for hours.
Alright, so now we'll go to the... So there's 3 more workers, but 2 of them are dead, so what we're going to do is skip to the worker that is alive. It's been a while since I've done this skip. Actually, it hasn't been a while, it's been like 2 weeks. But, or 3 weeks. So what we do is we go over here. There's some wall here that has no collisions, so we get there by dive rolling here. This wall has no collisions, so then we are gonna then glide to we'll glide to this elevator. No, Batman doesn't kill. We're gonna make that very clear at many points in this run.
Yeah. Batman doesn't kill. He might shove people's faces into electrical boxes.
He might drive his Batmobile on top of people, but Batman doesn't kill. That we have to make that.
Even smash lights into their heads.
Yeah, he might drive his Batmobile onto people's faces directly, but Batman doesn't kill.
Makes his enemies wish. Yeah.
Alright, so we'll rescue this worker.
It's okay. You're safe.
Supposedly rescue.
Jim, I've rescued the second worker. I'm coming to you.
What about Scarecrow?
He's in this...
Bone tired? I mean, sure, definitely. Batmobile has bone tires.
Alright, so even though we glitched the worker, we're not actually able to return him the intended way. But if we RC our Batmobile, the game thinks that the worker is in the Batmobile, so we're able to actually rescue him. It's kind of funny. We're going to reload here to get Batman back into the Batmobile, and then we're going to go to Scarecrow, who's in the middle of Ace Chemicals. We want to get there quickly, so we're going to glitch our way there again. So the way we do that is, again, we go to these pipes.
I need the Batmobile to get back
Then
in
we...
and find Scarecrow.
1, 2, 3, and pull. Do a little bit of this, a little bit of that. Go here, turn here. Go here, grapple here. Do a dive bomb here, glide here. And yeah, now we've gone to where Scarecrow is. There's a Predator here, so we're gonna do our combination of takedown cancels and not takedown cancels, just being as loud as possible. Bam.
Yeah.
About to turn Gotham into the epicenter of a plan that will transform
Then sometimes you can get a nice fear takedown here. Oh gosh.
I got now one out.
I don't know why that should have been a fear takedown. I'm kind of frustrated that didn't work, but whatever.
Yeah.
All right. So we had Scarecrow cornered, but then Scarecrow told us Barbara was kidnapped, which she was. And in our panic, we let Scarecrow escape. Very careless of us. We'll try to not have that happen again. And now we're locked in here with this fear toxin that's gonna explode. So what we're gonna try to do is neutralize it with these neutralizing containers. We can cancel these. I didn't cancel that. That's shocking. That's very frustrating. I don't know why my I don't know what's been up with my cancels like in runs. It's ridiculous.
Yeah.
There was big speculation. Well, it's not an animation. It's actually like it's an actual interaction where you have to pull the thing out. But if you cancel the canister, then you don't have to do that, and he just mimes it, which is very funny. But yeah, at the time this was released, there was a lot of speculation about the Arkham Knight as a character, because Rocksteady said it was an original character, blah blah blah. So it's like, oh, who could it be? And then it became pretty obvious who it was. So we'll cancel this, and then do that.
It's what you taught me. Do the right thing. That's all that matters.
And then this last one we won't cancel.
Get out of there. If this is about Miss Gordon, you cannot blame yourself for what's happened. Save yourself before it's too late. Goodbye, Alfred.
And then we're gonna pull this one out, but then when you turn around, we get confronted by Joker, who shoots us, which is very weird, because Joker, we like cremated his body at the beginning of the game, right? Wonder what this is about.
Yeah.
Maybe this flashback scene will explain
What's going on as we play Commissioner Gordon.
Yep, we were called to Panessa Studios. There's a VIP elevator. We're the police commissioner. We're pretty important, so we'll head on over there.
Yeah, man. We get to see the movie first.
How the hell am I supposed to get in?
We even have voice access. That's just how important we are.
Yeah.
Unbelievable.
I believe it. Alright, so here there are a bunch of cells with people in them. If we unfog them. So you see this guy, Henry, is pretty normal, but then you see this guy, Christina Bell, Johnny Charisma, and Albert King are starting to turn into Jokers. So I mentioned that Joker had sent his blood to hospitals around the city, and Batman and Gordon tried to find all of them, but they missed some. And these people are turning into Joker, except one. So they want to use. He wants to use one of the guys to find a cure for this Joker syndrome. And there's a fifth cell, which turns out to be for Batman in case this happens, where he starts turning into Joker, which, after being exposed to the fear toxin, it seems like that's happening, so that's not good.
Yeah. And every time he gets suppose the Joker will change in some way.
Yeah. Yeah, Joker starts out pretty sickly, but like as Batman gets exposed to more fear toxin, Joker gets more and more healthy. That's kind of a cool little thing. These tanks aren't supposed to be here, but we skipped the part where we would have destroyed them. Sometimes you can get a really nice damage boost out here, but it doesn't always happen.
Yeah.
And Ace Chemicals looks like it's in pretty bad shape.
Hopefully no one's dead. Hopefully everyone got evacuated out that was alive.
Yeah, all of this was started because Joker sent his blood to hospitals. Yeah, and Gordon and Batman tried to round it up, but they missed some.
I mean...
Alright, so Barbara is kidnapped. Barbara is Commissioner Gordon's daughter. We're going to... debating whether... We need to tell him that Barbara's kidnapped, but we also but Gordon also doesn't know that Barbara works for us.
Yeah.
We're debating whether or not to tell him. Oh, whoops.
You might fool everyone else, but you can't fool me. There's something different about you. You're afraid.
What?
You've always buried your fears.
All those batarangs missed. That's crazy.
Alright, cool. We cancel this. The reason why we do that is so that we can start this Riddler bomb. These Riddler bombs have a pretty long Riddler dialogue thing, and we're not able to skip unless we cancel like a firefighter. So now we can cancel this dialogue. And now what we need to do is we need to find some guy who has a bomb in his brain that Riddler put in there. We're gonna scan him with the RC Batarang, and then we're going to deliver an electric shock to him.
Be able to deliver a shock to Riddler's bomb.
Wait, where'd he go? Oh, there he is.
He blends in so well.
I don't know. I have a hard time seeing him.
Well, even that, and like I said, blends in very well. Lighting there wasn't the easiest.
We don't have to do this Predator now, but we do need to do it, and it is faster to do it now. So what we'll do is go here, trophy here. And then there's a firefighter here. We're gonna do this firefighter in a very funny way. We're gonna just wait for them to all run away. Sometimes this doesn't work. This is actually one of a very annoying thing you can do.
Yeah.
Thanks, Batman. Where are the others? Tell me they're okay.
Don't worry. I'm getting them back.
Alright, let's get tank upgrades, these two. Alright, so we're gonna tell Gordon that Barbara's been kidnapped, and then he's gonna get pissed off and try to go to her apartment in the clock tower to see if there's any evidence that points to her location.
Yeah. But as soon as we get out of GCPD, there's gonna be 2 militia cars that try and capture Gordon alive.
Yeah, nothing can ever come easy. That's a critical leap. Well, that's right. The Batmobile can eject him out, so I think that's the main thing.
Up ahead, we've got company. Who are they?
Militia. I'll handle it. I can't leave Gordon. He needs my help.
Those guys are not dead.
That guy's dead.
No, he's not. Batman doesn't kill.
There was an explosion.
Alright, so I want to push Gordon's car so that the objective marker for Gordon's
I'll take us to the clock tower.
is a bit closer. Kind of a fun little bit of speed tech.
Yeah.
Just get us there in one piece, Batman. We're running out of time.
Alright, so there's a keyboard-only dialogue skip here that you can do, that we will do. But here, basically, Alfred's going to tell us how many tanks there are on each island, but we don't really care what he has to say. Yeah, don't care. But don't care. Don't care.
Thanks, Alfred. I'm heading there now.
Very rude. How dare
Very
you?
rude.
Alfred put in all that work for you.
Yeah.
And you just like, don't care.
Extraction squad's down. Take control of the clock tower drones. He's coming. Switching to manual control. I'll stop him, sir. You're losing drones.
Jim, the clock tower's surrounded. I'll clear the area. Let you know when it's safe to head inside.
Alright, so this. Alright, so now we can go to the clock tower. There's a trophy right next to here that we're gonna do first, though.
Meet me in the clock tower.
Uh-oh. Oh, that's rude. Rude.
Can you believe it? I was at Blackgate, the Asylum, Arkham City. Never seen Batman. Not once.
Alright, so here we're gonna be treated to a nice flashback scene. Tell by
Killing joke.
the flashback hat.
Yeah. Basically, this is meant to like do the killing joke, but because of what Joker does in the comics and in the animated movie adaptation, they don't do that here because it's rated M, not rated A. And also, you know, it's really bad what he does. Takes pictures of Warple, but let's just say not in a decent, form.
Yeah, this is why Oracle is now in a
So.
wheelchair. Oh.
Nothing like a trip down old memory lane, eh, Bats? And now a front row seat to the main event. You would have thought old Jim Gordon had been through enough. First, some handsome young maniac cripples his daughter. Now he's blaming himself for her being taken. You really should tell him this is your fault, Bats.
Alright, so we are actually going to tell Gordon that Barbara works for us. He's going to get very pissed off and then punch us in the face and then leave to find Barbara himself. So we will not see Gordon for quite a while in this run.
Yeah, for at least like 5 hours.
Yeah. We're going to
Yeah, I'm
reload
just
here.
guesstimating.
Yeah, we're going to reload here because it skips a Joker dialogue thing.
I need to find out what happened to Barbara. They covered
So
the
in this
tracks.
security footage, there is an Easter egg with Zsasz, but we're not going to look at it, but it is a
CCTV system.
it is
I
a
should be able to
thing.
monitor all access points to the building.
Yeah.
There. That's the vehicle they took Barbara away in. Those tires are Amertech D60s. I can program the Batmobile to track their unique tread pattern. It'll lead me right to them.
Alright, so now we're gonna track how that truck that took Barbara.
Scarecrow know to go after your IT department? I mean, I had no idea she worked for you when I shot her. I just got lucky.
The tire tracks will lead me to Barbara. I can use the Batmobile forensic scanner.
Yeah, so we can use our Batmobile to scan these things. We're gonna do these kinds of scans later for some Riddler trophies as well, which are very annoying, honestly. But we will do them.
Go through the files of every inmate who was released following the death of Hugo Strange. And Alfred. They knew about Barbara. Activate the Batcave.
Excuse me, thug.
Don't drop your guard.
I've got Oracle, Batman. Now you can know I am. Just gotta find me. Gotham's a big place, and there's a whole lot in between us. I'm ready for you.
Alright. Now, as we track, we're gonna encounter this thing that drops the bomb in the road, so we're gonna have to... First, we need to investigate to confirm that it is a bomb, and then we're going to have to... Oh, come on, man. And then we're gonna have to defuse it, so...
Yeah.
Multiple drones offline. What the hell was that? The enemy's acquired simultaneous strike capabilities. Then faster. Drone feed offline. Get back! These machines are relentless. Unlike you, they don't give up. They don't hesitate, they don't hold back, and they are not afraid of you, Batman.
The bomb's payload is exposed. I can use the power winch to trigger a controlled explosion.
You think that's it, Dark Knight? I've got this whole city wired to blow.
Now instead of continuing to scan that, we're going to do a skip where there's like a predator in Grand Avenue that we're supposed to go to after we scan the tire tracks to the bridge. We're gonna basically skip all the way to Riddler, which happens right after that.
Yep.
We'll do that in a bit. We have whoa, what the heck?
Before we even go to Riddler, we're gonna do this body.
Yep.
Some rusting factory was the only weapon I had.
An irregularity on the victim's chest. It appears to be a birthmark, quite distinctive. There's a bullet lodged deep in the upper bicep. This type of ammunition is predominantly used with a hunting rifle that hasn't been manufactured in over a decade. The left foot is missing several toes. The site of amputation suggests the removal of non-viable tissue in the treatment of frostbite. Alfred, I've ID'd... That's 3 victims.
Alright, so the way that we get to Riddler is we're going to do a glide into this wall that has no collision, which lets us go out of bounds. Then 1, 2, 3, and pull. We're going to try to get a nice grapple cancel off of this pier here. And then do a nice glide all the way to the orphanage, which is where Riddler is. Riddler has Catwoman hostage, which is not cool.
A big mistake.
So, yeah, big mistake. Oh.
Batman? That had...
Keep still.
Ah, both contestants are finally here. Tonight, folks, we've got riddles galore. But first, let me introduce my beautiful assistant. I'm growing tired of my dependence upon the least useless dregs I can scrape from Gotham's utterly uninspired underbelly. Why rely on others for help when you can design, program, engineer, and manufacture it yourself? What?
And so Riddler has some robots that he's built. I don't know. Basically, he wants us to find his other Riddler rooms, which he tells us about, and do those Riddler puzzles in them, or the races.
Yeah.
Well, Batman, old boy, this is quite the dilemma, isn't it? Do you save the incompetent friend who got herself kidnapped, or the incompetent friend who got herself kidnapped? Personally, I go see Eddie's latest contrived death gauntlet. I'm sure he.
Alright, so now we're going to head back to the Batmobile, but there's going to be a bunch of stuff we collect on the way.
I killed half of her already.
He also, like, I don't know, he had some stock market returns. Oh, he has like $12 million or something that Catwoman steals in the DLC.
Oh yeah. He somehow acquires a lot of money.
Yeah, I think
Probably
through the
insider
stock
trading.
market, I think that's what the canon is. What? So one thing we're doing is there's another firefighter that we're going to do. Oh, well,
After
okay.
this, okay.
Alright, and then there's a Riddler bomb here.
Come on, detective. We both know you have more important things.
Some of your crew are back at you.
Yeah. With a bomb in his brain. You're just sparing him a sudden violent death to spite me, aren't you?
Alright, this guy can be very
Yes.
hard to find.
There's
There we
Riddler's
go.
victim. I need to use the remote batarang to scan the nearby crowd for Riddler's victim.
Sometimes he's impossible to find.
I mean, that one is not as bad as some of the other ones. The last Riddler bomb in particular can be very, very bad, in very frustrating ways. All right, let's get these two.
Alfred, I'm at the bridge.
One moment, sir. I should probably warn you, there's a significant militia presence ahead.
Duly noted.
All right, so we're gonna continue tracking Oracle's car, but instead of tracking it, we're just gonna go directly to where it is.
Yeah.
So here it is. And then we're gonna do some detective work.
Arkham Knight must have taken Oracle and moved on. I should
No,
examine the
what?
vehicle more closely. The car veered off an empty road. Why? Looks like the driver wasn't wearing his seatbelt. I should find the body.
Yeah, and so apparently Barbara's allowed to kill people. No way this guy survived.
Traces of pepper spray on the right side of
Yeah.
the face.
At the same time,
Deliberately
the guy has to do something.
I should check the area where she was sitting.
And to be fair, the guy could have just, you know, had his seatbelt on.
Yeah.
Find where it came to rest. I can determine exactly what happened.
Was that really her fault?
That's a great point. Part of the moral ambiguity of Batman's no-kill rule.
Oracle got out. I need to examine the reconstruction. Pinpoint where she landed.
Well, I mean, this is, like, if you think about it, a lot of this stuff is just very speculative, so... It's not exactly realistic detective work, but...
Oracle stopped here. Someone took a shot at her. I should analyze the point of impact for ballistic evidence.
Like, there's no way that he would know that the ballistics would match the height, because it's like a line, right?
Match for the Arkham Knight sidearm.
I
The
don't know.
trajectory and impact velocity points to a
I guess
shooter
impact
that matches
velocity.
the height. At this range, he couldn't have missed. A warning shot. I've missed something. Oracle knew she couldn't escape, but she caused this crash for a reason. She must have left a clue while crawling away.
I've returned.
Alright, so... There are a couple side missions that got unlocked, the first one being Firefly. So we're going to head over there. Basically, Firefly has... There's some fire stations that are on fire. We're gonna turn the sprinkler system on to turn off the... or to put out the fire. Firefly's gonna pop out and we have to chase him. These Firefly chases can be kind of annoying, but the one on Miyagani Island is fairly easy. Bleak Island can get very nasty if Firefly really doesn't want to behave.
That is very true.
The issue with Firefly also is that his path is random and his end location is random, which makes it kind of hard to route Firefly. But I don't know, we did our best. Alright, Firefly, calm down.
Yeah, okay.
Alright, so because we ended here, what I like to do is I like to go and do Azrael first. Because it's faster. Azrael is right here.
As you wish.
Basically, what happened there is that Azure was like, I've seen a prophecy about you falling tonight and stuff, and he's like, I should become your successor. And man was like, yeah, I don't know, buddy. I think I'm pretty good. Well, I've trained in your arts. I can prove myself if you want, essentially.
Yeah, exactly.
And so basically, Azure just does all these, like, challenges that Batman gives him.
Yep.
He had a sword, but since Batman doesn't kill, he's like, I'll give you my sword to follow your rule of no killing. And, yeah.
Yeah, so, Lucius has some stuff he's gonna use to help us track Oracle. Oracle left something that's gonna let us track the Arkham Knight's voice, and Lucius is gonna help us actually do that. So we're going to Wayne Tower, which is where Lucius is.
Nice of you to drop in, Miss.
Identity confirmed. Good evening.
We also get to select a Batmobile upgrade, which
Upload waveform for
we're gonna choose this weapons generator, which is very nice.
Excellent choice. I'll prepare it right away. Now, if there's anything else you need, I'll be here all night. Take care, Mr. Wayne. You know where to find me.
Alfred, I've traced the Arkham Knight to the Miyagani tunnel system.
Excellent news, sir. But I'm detecting a significant drone presence in the area. It would be folly to engage them without the Batmobile.
Noted.
Shall I open the south entrance?
Hold off until I get there, Alfred. I don't want to spoil.
Yeah, now we're going to Miyagani Tunnel. That's where we think the Arkham Knight is. Based off of his voice. Oh, come on.
Are you scared, petty criminals of Gotham? Of the tanks rolling across the road? The armed men patrolling your streets? Be calm. They're not hunting you.
He's pink guarding the entrance.
Yep, and having 41 tanks remaining is very good.
Alfred, I'm at the tunnel entrance.
Yeah, it's there's like tanks that are part of this entrance and other tanks that are just roaming the island, and what you want to do is avoid having the tanks that are roaming the island get involved in this fight as much as possible, which
yeah.
Oh, so Robin is Tim Drake. He's also engaged to Barbara, and we have not told him that Barbara's been kidnapped because we are we make some kind of not so nice decisions in this game.
Yeah. He needs Tim to focus.
Yeah, Tim's focusing on
really...
a cure for this Joker thing, and he needs him to focus.
And then, in a bit, in like an hour, give or take, things are really gonna turn bad. For the worst, for Oracle, let's say. Without giving too much away. Which makes it even worse that Batman kept it from Robin.
exactly where to shoot. You're good, Dark Knight. Even better than I remember. It's gonna make it even more satisfying when I kill you. Oh, and don't worry about Barbara. I'll take better care of her than you ever could. Batman's in the control room. Show him what happens.
Yeah, getting shot isn't fun, but Batman just needs to inject himself with something, then he's fine. Catch his breath a bit.
I mean, there's still a bullet inside him. So I don't think it went straight through. You have these new enemy types, ninjas. Basically the same as Racial Ghul's. Ninjas from the last game. Basically the same. Wow.
Yeah, we would have been introduced to ninjas at Ace Chemicals, but we skipped that part.
Yeah.
We will see a lot of ninjas in this game, in this category.
Yeah.
Oh boy, will we.
Are even worse.
Oh boy, will we see a lot of ninjas.
That guy doesn't know you very well now.
Although on easy, ninjas aren't really a big deal. Oh.
What kind of
Yeah.
supervillain thinks a bullet to the stomach and a handful of tanks will stop the Batman?
I mean, Joker does have a point. Like, I know it's been a couple years since Jason, like, worked with Batman, but, like, even he should know.
Wait, who's Jason?
Like,
After the night, he's here in the tunnels.
I mean, the Arkham Knight. I mean, like, Batman's notorious to be, crazy with, like, the stuff that he survives. I mean, bro literally got his back broken by Bane and walked it off and still beat Bane while basically being...
He knows where she is, Alfred. He's not getting away.
Well, with a broken back, essentially. It's like, if that can't stop Batman, I don't think tanks and a bullet to the side is gonna stop him. Obviously, the Arkham Knight isn't trying to kill Batman right now, because otherwise he would have just shot him in the head. Like any normal person, because, well, I guess not normal person, any normal murderer.
Oh, come on. That was stupid. Oh man, I don't think this is gonna work. There's this cutscene skip that saves like 2 minutes that you can do, but you need you need to be like in the right spot. Otherwise, you get a fade out, and then
The driver isn't the Arkham Knight, but he'll know where I can find him.
yeah, we get a fade, so we don't get that. So we aren't able to.
Oh, this was discovered recently, I'm pretty sure.
Oh,
Wait,
it did work. Well, kind of. I don't.
I think you have to.
The game is completely black. Let's I think we have to close the game and reopen it. That's unfortunate. It's gonna mess up the auto splitter then, right?
Have fun. Well, I mean, that's life. You know, not much you can do.
I think it also negates a lot of the time save from that. Yeah, but you can skip that interrogation with some cancels.
I'm pretty sure that's new. Cause I don't ever remember.
It's kind of new. It was discovered. It's not that new. It was discovered like a year ago, I think.
Oh. Man, and no one told me when I did 240% like earlier this year in like June. That would have been useful. I tried to cancel him, but canceling
Cancel
doesn't
doesn't
work
work,
as
yeah.
it just like also you need to stream to the Discord call. Do 40%? Yeah, basically if you have the game, if you have the Seeds of Infamy DLC, it adds an extra 40%. But since
it's 20% in New Game and 20% in New Game Plus, and then 100% you can 100% the game in New Game and New Game Plus, so that's totals up to 240%. It gives you a golden bat suit.
Yeah. Also, you're not streaming the game in the Discord call.
Oh well.
Be nice
watch.
if you could. Okay, fine. Will be delayed, but that's nice. Took me 19 hours, but Beacon has world record at like 15.
It's 15 flat. I did do it at the Longathon a couple of years ago, and I got a 1450, but it wasn't valid because something broke, which is really unfortunate. So it's actually a little bit longer than this category, which is kind of funny.
Yeah.
Oh, just shoot these guys. It's okay. I intend to. I do want to get to improve my 240% time at some point. And where's my car? No! 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 No!
Come on.
That's so stupid. It got stuck behind a police car. That's so dumb. Come on, man.
Ah, yes. Now the police car despawns.
Alright, so we have this side mission now, which is the APCs. Oh, and it did split. Okay, never mind. Maybe the 240% will split. I don't know. We'll have to see. I guess we need to try it. Go. Please. It's to me. Okay, there is that APC done. So APCs are kind of the bane of our existence in this category, because they're very random. They're like locations are random, where they drive to is random. It's just a massively inconvenient thing to have exist in this game. So
yeah.
Anyway, so we're gonna do a glitch to get it to Penguin, because otherwise we have to track his truck, which we don't want to do because that's slow.
Yeah, it's
slow. At least it's slower than this.
240%, you can't do this. Which sucks, because it's kind of annoying.
The Arkham Knight, Barbara Gordon. Tell me where they are.
So that's who we had. The Commissioner's little girl.
I'll break every bone in your body, Cobblepot.
They were going to see some geezer called Simon Stagg.
think he runs a pharmaceutical company or something. Do not.
Alright, so, and we also met with Nightwing, who, like, told us about Penguin's weapons caches. We told Nightwing to screw off after he told us, but he didn't. We get in a little bit of a pickle here, but Nightwing comes and rescues us. We're never gonna thank him, because we just don't do that, but...
Yeah. Besides, we're his father, obviously. We never thanked our son.
Watch and learn. Gonna knock his head right out of the... This is you handling it, right? Now don't worry. You can thank me later.
As you can see, multi-ground takedown is still broken as ever. You can just pick up a baseball bat and just...
Yeah, the baseball bats are very powerful against those brutes, especially at this point where we don't have the freeze grenade.
Yeah.
What a wanker. Let's
The freeze grenade is like really good.
Seriously? Do you believe that accent? Bet he only puts it on
What?
to sound scary.
Ah.
And for here, we cancel it so we can blow it up early.
Yep. And then we reload here
knew we were
because we glitched through the door. The door is actually closed, so reloading opens it so we can go through it. Plus, it's a bit better to do everything the intended way. There is a way of getting out even with this door closed, but there's some collectibles we want to get that are better with where we actually drive our Batmobile up to the top of the garage.
I need to find somewhere I can get a clear shot to take out the militia ambush.
240% is kind of fun. The New Game Plus is really fun. Is a really fun mode. It does get a bit grating though when you realize towards the end of the first new game playthrough, you're like, oh my god, I have to do every single thing again. It is a bit kind of like that. I don't know if that was your experience too, but it's like, the New Game Plus part itself is really fun. New Game Plus is a really underrated category that nobody runs in this, but people should, because it's New Game Plus is just so much fun.
I mean, there's Cyberboy who runs New Game Plus 100%. Well,
what?
Nightfall. There's Cyberboy, I think that's his name, that runs New Game Plus Nightfall, which is, 100%.
No,
so
who? I haven't seen any runs to verify for that, so.
I'm not sure if that's the exact name. I thought it was Cyberboy, but I could be wrong.
Oh, New Game Plus is fun. So New Game Plus in this game is different from like other games that have New Game Plus because basically the difficulty mode is fixed. Oh no. Why is the... Why can I not get that?
Bro.
I don't understand why that happens. Let's reload and try to get that. I really want this APC.
I suppose it could be because you reloaded in the Penguin cache.
Nope, that's not it, because I've not reloaded. I've reloaded in the Penguin cache before, and and this thing goes up. It might be like going too fast or something. I don't know, but
okay.
Yeah, APCs can be, especially this APC can be finicky like that. There's like some weirdness that can happen.
Yeah.
At least it was kind of fast, so it's not bad.
Another one of the malicious lieutenants out of the picture.
Alright, so next we're gonna do the next Firefly, and then we will do a Riddler room. This Firefly is actually routed kind of poorly. I just haven't... I just don't like the route that I was coming up with that routes this in a different spot. And in the best case, this routing is fine. But in the average case, this routing is bad. Because if Firefly ends up in Vanessa Studios, then you lose like an extra 30 seconds.
Yeah.
You want Firefly to end up around here, but if he comes here early, that means he's probably not going to end up around here. And it's just really likely for him to end up in Vanessa. And so the deal with Firefly is you have to stay fairly close to him for his fuel to drop. Oh, if he goes into a tunnel, that's really bad news.
Yeah.
It's never fast when he goes into a tunnel. Okay, at least he exited the tunnel, but now we're in Panessa. Where are you? Okay.
You can't stop me, Batman. Gotham will be ashes by dawn.
Yeah, sure, Firefly, whatever you say.
Yeah. Firefly's actually the first side mission we complete in this route, so...
I mean... Yeah.
Right now we will head over to the next Riddler room. Skip this cuts, this dialogue. What? Oh, how did that not skip? So this puzzle's pretty straightforward. I don't know, like... Even Riddler knows it's simple. So you alternate between, like, Riddler races and these puzzles. Oh, to actually have Batman. This...
Just a test of intelligence, Dark Knight. It's a test of skill. Well done, detective. Your true calling is a...
There's a way of actually cheesing it, but it's... I don't know, I'm not good at it. I can't do it consistently. So you can like have one of the things like shoot your Batmobile towards the other side to the other end, but I have a hard time having it work. So
Okay, Batman.
Yeah, it's really hard to do.
yeah. Yeah, so Catwoman has this exploding collar that you need to basically need to have like 9 or so keys to unlock it. We did like the Riddler race first, so you only have to do only actually have to do 8 keys, but
Yeah. Which is always nice to have to do less.
well, it's the
What you
same
want
amount,
to
but
do.
you don't have to like have the stuff with Catwoman unlocking her
Yeah.
collar.
A neat little thing that they did in New Game Plus is that they changed the like configurations of like where the keys are, which is kind of nice.
Oh, makes it harder to remember.
I mean, yeah, it makes it harder to remember, but
40%, but
same time, more than likely you're going to use the route tracker, so.
Alright, so here there's another firefighter. We will have the sniper first. And we try to... Cool.
I need to secure the area before I can free the firemen.
Guy's a martial artist, by the way. He's a black belt in every combat form.
Alright, so... Cancel that firefighter and we try to get 2 trophies.
I don't know what to say. I didn't think anyone was coming. I've had a bad feeling about this city for weeks. Ever since the fires started.
I need more evidence to be certain.
Right.
Alright, so then there's this... Okay, so we found something out about Simon Stagg, which who has these airships here. They're tethered to this watchtower, where we will do this.
Okay, I've taken out the militia. Now to disable the tower.
Or announcements made. You can join the Discord and see them. I don't know where you generally find announcements.
You can also look at the schedule, although.
Oh yeah, Blue Sky, that's what they use. Alright, so in order to go onto the airship, we need to be able to hack some passwords. In the previous games, we used something called the cryptographic sequencer, but in this game we instead have the remote hacking device, which is completely different, obviously. They're called different things that do the same thing. Very different. Alright, so here, yeah, the militia have killed a lot of people in these airships, which is not very cool of them. Also, I think it's more than halfway through. Arla's more than halfway through, right? I think it ends on like the 23rd or something.
I see you have found your way in, sir.
Oops. Yeah, I think the Discord's the most reliable way to get that. Okay, so here what we're gonna do is we're gonna reload. Like I mentioned, we're gonna be doing some zips, and all of the zips we do in the near future are going to require stag coordinates for the origin point. So reloading here for the next 4 hours is very important. So it's very interesting. All right, and there's a trophy here. All right, and then we get their routes also for the militia. Not a problem. Just punch them a few times and then they're gone. Also, after because there was a point where we triggered. Now we have a one-hit KO so long as we don't reload, which is we don't actually want to reload at all right now. So we'll have this one-hit KO without if we don't reload for like 2 hours or something. So you'll see what it looks like here. So there. So it's going to make fights very fast, fights and predators.
Thank you.
Alright, so here, Stag got kidnapped and taken to the other airship. We're hallucinating right now. When these guys turn into Jokers, we're going to try to cape stun them. We need to cape stun, I think, like 11 or 12 of them to advance. I just want to spawn them in as quickly as possible. Okay, so I guess it's 12.
And as you can see, as I mentioned earlier, the Joker has healed a little bit.
Yeah, got exposed to more fear toxin.
To be honest, I don't even know how we got exposed to fear toxin in this part, but that's life.
The breakables in Stag's airships are these insect crates, so for whatever reason we decide to break them and let the insects run loose. I don't really know why we would do that, but you know. Whatever. It's our rebellious streak.
Did you think you stopped me at
Yeah.
You merely delayed the inevitable. Gotham is mine to do with as I please. And the same can be said of your friend. Poor little Barbara Gordon. Close your eyes. Can you see her? Cowering in the darkness, cursing the hero who
Alright. We'll go and go here. So what we're trying to do is we're trying to find a way to disable the guns on the other airship so that we can go to it and find Stag. So we're going to do a Predator here. That should hopefully help us figure that out.
Yeah.
Look, about what happened down there. I wasn't trying to kill you. I was trying to kill your mind. So, we still pals?
Right, so now we have this Predator here.
Blame Scarecrow and the Joker liberating miracle tonic.
No way. Batman's
Yep.
So you can download these codes and then
download the code.
electrocute people.
I can aim at the drone or its designated targets and turn it against them.
And we'll now try to take out this guy very loudly, lure everybody over here. And then there's this white monkey is a riddle. Alright, so we want to disable the airship's defenses, but before we do that, let's collect everything in this room, because we're never going to come back here in this route. Bamboo, come on. There are these riddles here where you try to manipulate where these monkeys go. Monkey see, monkey do, I guess.
Yeah, that's the idea.
Yeah, and they're kind of annoying. Especially that one that I just did is pretty annoying. Sometimes the thing doesn't toggle very quickly. Thanks for the good luck. Simeon.
The weapon system controls are locked behind a scanner keyed to Stag's fingerprints. Without a clean set of his prints, I'm locked out. Maybe the CCTV camera feed can help me. I should scan the footage. Stag will have left a handprint on the floor there. I should check for other places he touched. He touched the floor after he was thrown down the stairs.
Basically, what we're doing here is finding Stag's fingerprints so that way we can steal his identity and social security number and stuff.
His dating profile.
Near the exit to the room.
Yeah, dating profile, my bad.
Yeah, and also access the computer.
I've got an index fingerprint here. 3 locations left to scan.
Oh, what's the deal here? Reconstructing a match.
I've been able to reconstruct Stag's middle fingerprint. 2 spots left to scan.
What do you think?
I've completed reconstruction of Stag's thumbprint. 1 site left.
No, the dating profile thing's a Joker dialogue that should come up
I should be able to
pretty
access
soon.
Stag's computer system now.
Yeah.
So you're going to use a reconstruction of Staggy's handprint to access the computer.
That's the weapons dealt with. Scarecrow's next.
Oh, I know. When you're done, let's hack his online dating profile.
There it is. Funny.
He's quite the Joker.
Funny.
We've been really slacking on
dad
our dad
jokes?
jokes recently.
Yeah.
Come on.
I was just like.
It has. I mean, it has
now
been
making
8 hours. I mean, it hasn't been 8 hours for you. You joined before City. It's been like 6 out, like
I
5
joined
and a half
like
hours for
30
you.
minutes in.
What? Oh, you
I joined like 30
in?
minutes and I was.
It's only been 7.5 hours for you.
The militia's combat suits can
Yeah.
temporarily carry an electric charge. I won't be able
Or like to be fair, I didn't expect you guys to like start an hour early. I know, and I will set my alarm for 2 instead of 2:30.
You know who else didn't expect to start an hour early? Me.
Yeah.
Alright, so nucleic acids. Alright.
Very important to deal with the ninjas since they're very annoying.
Alright, could you say that they're TP red ninjas?
Whoa. We can't just go throw my name out there. They're not even red, man. Like, this is exclusive. Like, only ninjas that are red can TP red ninja. They're all gray.
Gray is just a grayish shade of red.
No.
Alright, this is one of the most annoying rooms in the game. It's a bit buggy. I don't know. It's just annoying.
Yeah. Unfortunately, I don't have an army of red ninjas.
Alright. Lock this, and then hope that we can go into here.
Assuming... Yeah.
Sometimes you can't, because this game is
Yeah.
good and very stable.
I think it's because, like...
It has to do with, like... There's, like, some subtleties with the crates and, like, how far they are.
Yeah.
Alright, we're gonna skip a dialogue with Alfred that we would by just throwing a batarang.
I can never get that skip.
Oh, you have to do it on... There's, like, a certain, like, post. In the tutorial, I think I explained it, there's, like, a certain post that you want to use as a visual cue for when to start throwing the batarang.
Yeah, there is, but, like, never get it.
I mean, you also haven't done that many runs of this, so...
That is true.
Alright, we're gonna... So this Predator is going to be like, you know how the 2022 Batman movie, how bullets don't do anything and we just kind of punch everybody? That's what this is gonna be like. Okay, this is, you are annoying. The main thing is we want to get rid of this minigunner quickly, so we want to blow him up with that, so...
Again, Batman does not kill. It might look like we've killed them, but our detective mode, which definitely isn't rigged, tells us that their vitals are at 40 beats per minute.
Yep, they're alive. like we're gonna keep reiterating, no matter what happens, that Batman doesn't kill, even if something looks like that Batman's killing them. He's not. Oh, come on, monkey. So we will go here.
Bag is complaining, but like we're not even gonna save him.
Yeah.
To interact with him,
You
there's like a
don't have to interact with him. A lot of new runners actually do interact with him. I guess they don't know that they don't have to. It's kind of funny when I watch.
I mean, even in casual, you don't even have to. It's just even funnier.
It is funny also the
I mean,
casual thing because he like gets gassed and then he I can't say he doesn't deserve it. He's a pretty nasty guy. He's helping Scarecrow do human experimentation on with the fear toxin. Oh, I forgot the insect crate. Shit. Okay. Well, we'll have to get it later. Yeah, we do come back later, but I have to remember it then as well.
Yeah.
Alright, so here, there are 2 Scarecrows, so maybe we can pick the right one, trigger the good ending, and finish this run early. Okay, we didn't get that.
Well, we can't.
I'm gonna go to the
Because
bathroom.
even if we did pick the right Scarecrow, you have to get 100%, so...
You're not dying. It just feels like you are. My toxin is filling your lungs, drowning you in your greatest fears. What can you see? A city engulfed in fear. Betrayed by those you trust the most. Your darkest secrets revealed. As I tear your mind apart, Gotham will watch. I will cut that mask from your face, and the whole world will see the fear in your eyes. Then they too will understand. There is no savior, no more hope, no more Batman. Maybe it's already happened.
Yeah.
Oh, back is just in time.
There's a cutscene after this. Where?
This game has a lot of cutscenes, which is very nice actually for like really long runs, because especially if you're like old like me, like washed, can't need frequent breaks.
I mean, even then, you and I like the unskippable cutscenes. And I'm in my prime. I'm only 18.
You're in your prime. Well, I hope 18 isn't your prime, but you know.
Yeah. Even then, I still like the breaks. But that's because I'm probably just not used to these long runs.
Something's changed. You're different.
I'd prefer to call it a work in progress, but it does show potential.
Good old Joker just joking around.
Yeah. Look at Scarecrow just scaring people. Scaring the crow out of some people. With his face.
Also, Scarecrow, this is technically running away. I mean, you're not literally, but like.
But he's not running. He's just chilling while being carried away. Just distinction without a difference.
Alfred, he's holding Oracle at the safe house.
Alright, I'm gonna just chill here.
Please hurry, sir. There's no telling what he'll do to her.
And then, now we'll,
I'm sending you the location of a militia APC, sir. They think they own these roads. They're wrong.
Right, cool.
Oh, it's heading straight to your car.
Yeah. I tested this. This is how we make it consistent. And this APC has no support vehicles, and when there are no support vehicles, it takes damage much more readily, so this should be a faster APC, ideally, than you would normally get.
Well, damage taken is like kinda, for whatever reason.
Alright, let's get... No, it's not here, it's there.
Come on, detective. We both know you have more important things to do than save a rioting recidivist with a bomb in his brain. You're just sparing him a sudden violent death to spite me, aren't you?
Yeah, Riddler, that's exactly what I'm doing.
He has like the same 3 lines.
Remote batarang to scan for Riddler's victim.
Riddler thinks everything's about him. I guess that's the narcissism. Okay, I hate this. I hate how I can't find... I hate how I can't find the guy. Wait, I can just wreck him, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
You saved him. How heroic. Perhaps his next victim will write you a thank you letter.
Right. So then there's a watchtower here. This watchtower casually is very funny.
Yeah.
It's hard to explain. We would kind of have to show you, but just if you play this, you should try to do this watchtower in a funny way. Maybe watch a video. All right. Oops.
Enjoy your little airship cruise, detective. I took advantage of your distraction
Right.
to construct yet more riddles within Gotham.
Oh, that's always so scary. Lose half of my health doing that.
Yeah.
Alright, so in this cutscene that we skip, Barbara shoots herself after being exposed to fear toxins, so Barbara is now dead. There's no possible way she's alive. So then what we're gonna do is go to Poison Ivy, because Poison Ivy is immune to the fear toxin, so maybe she can do something about it, help neutralize it in case it gets released in the city.
Yeah. Maybe.
Maybe. If she can't, then this is gonna make this story very short, right?
Yeah. Although,
He heard you.
do we do cloudless?
We do
100%
cloudless.
or no?
We do cloudless, yeah.
Ah, okay, I thought so. I just forgot if we did or not.
Yeah, we do cloudless in every category except glitchless.
Bring her back. Let Uncle
I mean,
Jake
yeah,
take
obviously.
charge. No more bad memories. No more pain. No more fear. Scout on her.
Ivy.
Oh no.
Sir?
Alfred, run a satellite scan of the city. Let me know the instant you locate the cloudburst.
Of course, sir. Where are you going?
GCPD. Ivy was immune to Scarecrow's toxin.
You think she will help?
She doesn't have a choice.
I mean, I suppose.
Oh crap, I went the wrong way.
Tonight is about more than Gotham. It's about what you became in that room. The hero who failed. That's what I want the world to see.
So remember this guy that we interrogated at the beginning of the game? We hit his head on the bars. What we can also do is just intimidate him, and then he hits his head on the toilet. It's very funny as well.
Yeah.
We cannot interact with him again now, but those two are make up for it.
What the hell happened on that airship? Scarecrow took the cloudburst.
Yeah.
Alright, so we'll go to Ivy, who says we need a miracle, and we want her to provide one for us.
I need your help.
From where I'm standing,
Yeah.
you need.
So we're going to take her to the Botanical Gardens, because there's a big tree there that she can use to neutralize the fear toxin.
Yeah. Also, in case you're wondering why Ivy's voice actress is different, it's because, I don't know. I don't think she died. I think she just didn't want to do it for like a third game.
A lot of the voice actors are different, like Gordon is different, it's the... Alright, so Cobra drones, basically they're stealth tank fights, where you can only do loud takedowns, basically.
Yeah.
Leads straight to the power core. One well-placed shot with the Batmobile's 60mm cannon should take it out. I can use the radar to track the drone's movements and get behind it for a clear shot at the exhaust point.
Yeah, you need to lock on to the back of it in order to destroy it. You can't just shoot it normally. What the hell? Okay, there we go. To be safe, I'm also going to just shoot this thing.
Always good to be safe. I'm sorry.
Now to get Ivy to the Botanical Garden.
Oh my gosh, that was weird. Okay, let's get the tank upgrades that I want. So we want lure and this thing.
Wait. Does the Batmobile take damage?
Sorry, what?
Did the Batmobile take damage? She's at like 1 HP.
Oh, I don't know, I guess. That's kind of annoying, actually.
Feels like that's like a glitch.
This kind of thing does happen sometimes in this game. This game is weird like that.
Expect minor resistance, Master Bruce.
One Piece Batman.
Alpha target spotted! Northern sector, Miyagani Island! He's hitting us hard! Drone flank initiated! We lost one, sir. He's making you look like a fool! He got a drone! No! Batman took out a drone. Make him pay! Multiple strike! Drone's offline!
Come on, stop. Oh man.
The bomb's payload is exposed. I can use the power winch.
All right. So we'll drop off Ivy.
Yep. Basically, in that cutscene, Ivy just explains how this plant could help stop toxin, but she needs to help make it grow.
Yeah, she needs.
Since it's been covered by concrete and stuff.
She needs more plants. So we need to go to Lucius to get a thing to find more plants. But
yeah,
we're gonna do that in about 20 minutes. We're gonna do a lot of collectibles and side stuff first.
Yeah.
Alright, so now we will go here. Shoot this
Night,
guy.
pals.
Here there's a funny thing. There's this like riddle that you're supposed to scan, this question mark thing you're supposed to scan, but if you open the door 3 times, Riddler just solves it for you. So what we do is we open the door 3 times and just skip the dialogue where he's like, oh no, you're not actually that stupid. So that saves like 5 seconds.
Eddie wouldn't show me whatever deranged parlor game he's got waiting behind that door until you arrived.
I'll get you out of here.
I'm sorry, do I seem testy? It's probably something to do with the gorgeous necklace Eddie picked out for me. Have you seen it? It explodes.
Well, there we go. It's settled.
1, 4, 5, 2.
Congratulations, Catwoman. Oh, Dark Knight. I can barely describe to you what a pleasure it is to see your brow furrow over the simplest of conundrums. I do apologize for not
We still have the one hit KO.
What?
Which makes this. I said, as you can see, we still have the one hit KO.
Yeah,
So
exactly.
that's
Makes
nice.
the fights very fast.
Isn't it?
Especially the robots, since they have very low health to begin with, I'm pretty sure.
I mean, it's the same as any other thug.
Really? Whatever.
Alright, so next up we're going to do a Riddler race, although there's a trophy we'll do first.
You're not still torn up about Talia al Ghul, are you? Come on, it's been months. Even the worms that ate her corn have probably forgotten about it by now. You're really gonna turn down this fine opportunity for romance just because I blew your last girlfriend's lungs out? Take a tip from your wingman, Brucey. The ladies hate it when you brood over the ex you failed to save.
Joker does kind of have a point.
Not the most sensitive one, though. Sensitive way of saying it, though.
Yeah.
Alright, so here we have, this Riddler race is a bit boring. I think it's just kind of long, but not really difficult.
No, Dark Knight, you are not losing what little grip you had on reality. You've merely entered a brave new world of my design. That ceiling applies 300 dead bats of pressure, Detective. I
don't think Dead Bats is a real unit.
Like you said, he invented the measurements himself.
I think he's just...
I mean, also he's American, so...
Oh, yeah.
In a sewer, Detective. You needed the home team advantage. Onward, Batman! Or does the Dark Knight require a pit stop? Very good, Dark Knight! Again!
Yeah. This race isn't really that challenging, but it can be kind of annoying.
Yeah, it's just long, I think. It's like every lap is ever so slightly longer than the other races. Which adds up to a fairly long and boring race. The only weird part is like these stomping things that move. They change direction on the third lap, so that makes it a bit of an adjustment.
Feeling claustrophobic, Detective?
Yeah.
You'll be crushed, flattened, pulverized. Any second now. It's time. 1,000 dead bats of pressure.
Nice dodge.
Oh, dang it.
Ooh, oh. Oh. That's lucky.
That's really annoying when that kind of thing happens.
Another lap would be the end of you, Dark.
Yeah.
The fun part. And here we go.
Your next key awaits.
I think the next one, the key is also in this spot as well.
It is, yeah.
Yeah. See, look at me, remembering the route and stuff.
Nice.
Congratulations, Catwoman. You proved yourself able to
Oh, where's the elevator? Here it is. Alright, so then so next thing is the next Riddler challenge, which is a pretty easy puzzle. It's not even really a puzzle, it's just you glide a bit and hit some pressure pads.
Yeah.
The main thing is we don't actually cancel the dialogue for the elevator ride down because it's about the same speed as not. The menuing makes it slower, so... Oh no. Ah, indestructible police cars. And because we aggroed a car, we can't get in the elevator yet, which is very annoying.
Oh, Detective, I can't tell you how pleased I am that you're playing along with my little game. You literally cannot imagine what it's like to be so intellectually removed from the rest of the human race. I couldn't honestly say you offer me a battle of wits, Dark Knight, but your feeble resistance makes a pleasant change from the instant capitulation of everyone else. Oh dear, Dark Knight. What a pity you couldn't bring the Batwing to this one.
what
Yeah,
we'll
it's
do
pretty,
here.
although it's a $1 billion like airplane basically.
And then we're gonna go onto these gears intentionally because it spawns us into the Batmobile that we can then use to get momentum to glide through this tunnel.
And surprisingly, it doesn't give us a game over scene. It just doesn't even.
Yeah,
count
it's
as
not
death.
an actual death, so it's nice.
I can't leave Catwoman alone to choose the key. She'll die without my help.
Okay. Time to possibly maybe die. Well, this is not how I wanted to spend my night.
We have to come back to the orphanage for another challenge. I think we're doing that later. if I'm not
What?
mistaken. You have to go back to the orphanage for another challenge, but I
Yeah,
think
we're gonna
we come
do
back
that.
later.
We're gonna do that now. Well, we're gonna do a few
Okay.
things. We're gonna do a checkpoint and a watchtower, then we'll go to the orphanage.
Alright. Oh, dang. Is that Man-Bat I hear?
Yes. Right. So, this fight's kind of hard actually at this point because we don't have the freeze grenade. The freeze
Yeah.
grenade would make this much easier, but unfortunately, or much faster. I haven't really figured out the right way of doing this fight yet.
Canadian Plus, this rush hour alone will cause some people to rage.
What? And so sometimes you'll have APCs driving around, and in some cases it's actually good to just do them even though it's not technically routed. So for example here, sometimes an APC will drive by, and if it does drive by, we will do it. If it doesn't drive by, it's not a big deal, we won't do it. But... Oh, there we go, let's do it.
I mean, it's right here.
Oh, ow. It's annoying. Oh, come on, man. Alright. Alright, so we'll just continue along this road and go to the orphanage. Ow.
Just lost one more lieutenant.
Ow! Stop! No! Stop it! Stop it!
How are you doing?
Can't fault the entertainment. Eddie just lectured me on the 13 innovations that let him pack this collar with his custom-designed plastic explosive.
You must be honored.
Of being what? Your motivation? Come on, the next puzzle room's waiting.
Pressure don't get to you.
Basically, this is a counterweight puzzle. Since Batman's all muscular and stuff, the thing goes up higher. While Catwoman, since she's nimbler and not as muscular,
he's lighter.
Doesn't go up
That's the
far.
right word.
Yeah.
Nimbler.
I mean, I'm not wrong. Probably could have also said she's not wearing a whole bunch of armor.
That is true.
Because Arkham Knight did say that he's wearing titanium. So, like, that's probably weighs like about like 10 pounds or something. Maybe. I don't know.
It 100% is. Sorry, what 100% is what?
Congratulations to the dementedly dressed
I always forget what I say that results in different chat responses.
And also the stream is like delayed from like what you're viewing and I'm viewing.
Goodness, you figured it out already. Meet the second generation of my android allies. I've built a variant specifically tailored to each of your...
What? Why would you punch that guy, Batman? So now this introduces this mechanic where Catwoman can only punch the red robots, and Batman can only punch the blue robots, so you have to switch between them.
Not sure how, no, who's punching and who's not.
Oh, Riddler's smart like that.
Who can't let anyone else win.
Just gives them a little bit of an electric shock if they punch the wrong color.
His obsession's getting worse. He's going after my allies.
Ally? After this, I think we should dial it back to known associate for a while.
A former...
Great news, Bat. I was just hanging out in hell, you know, because you killed me and sent me there, and you never guessed who I am.
Oh, what is happening?
That's right. Your dead girlfriend, Talia al Ghul.
That's
Don't worry. I asked. And she's
very
totally
unfortunate.
cool with that lady having a go on the
Yeah, sometimes the physics in this game are weird, where like a tiny pebble flips your Batmobile.
Next gen game, by the way.
Well, let's do this. So
Payload is exposed. I can use the power winch to trigger a controlled explosion.
Bomb destroys a marvelous work.
You really want to know marching in over those bridges? That's just more blood on your hands.
Alright, so there's a little thing we can do here for this Riddler bomb where we throw the Batarang at the right time, which lets us scan the guys while Riddler is talking. Can I rec gun this guy? Might be able to. Oh, I can.
Without getting close.
No, I can't. I was really unlucky. Are you kidding me? Are you actually kidding me right now? Alright.
Gonna crack him. That makes sense.
He just managed to dodge all of them by just running behind a wall.
Yeah. There's another fire. We haven't saved one hot pit.
So remember, Batman doesn't kill anybody by driving into them. His Batmobile.
Yeah. They get electrocuted before.
We want to keep this Batmobile close to the firefighter so that we don't risk any soft locks.
All of it. I need you to stay calm. There's nothing.
Now we'll get this trophy. So this is I think this is the first type of one of these like scan trophies where you scan these question marks. So it's similar to the tire mark scans, except much worse because
Yeah.
I don't know. It just doesn't always work in the way that you expect. It's just really annoying.
It doesn't always register.
And then right, let's go here. Whoa! Stop! Oh, there's another APC. Would have been nice to do that, but we can't. Because,
Yeah. Would have been nice.
we really don't want to give up on this question mark trophy. Excuse me. Wait, is there a person? Oh, there's a person in there.
Aw. Yeah, that's unfortunate.
Right, let's do this. Whoa there, Batman. Just get up there.
I prayed for the first time in my life tonight. I should have known. If anyone was gonna help me, it would be you.
I need answers. We don't have
You're Harley.
All right, go here, this way. We need to select this objective here.
Alfred, I'm heading to Wayne. Lucius, open the parking lot entrance.
I thought you were here already, Mr. Wayne. Must be a glitch in the system. I'll get that checked immediately.
All right, so here we are now at Lucius to go get some sonar so that we can find another plant for Ivy to use. We're gonna greet these tanks with some Wayne Tower hospitality.
Yeah, aka missile.
Yeah.
He just took out the drone unit at Wayne Tower. That appears to be the last of them, Mr. Wayne. Your upgrade's ready for collection. I'm outfitting the Batmobile with the latest in growth. Consider it done, Mr. Wayne. Good luck with the gardening.
Master Bruce, I'm afraid those drones were just the beginning. I've detected a significant redeployment of vehicles from Founders Island into the north and south of the city. It seems the Arkham Knight is tightening his grip.
I'm ready for them, Alfred.
Very good, sir.
Alright, Quincy Sharp riddle. Oh, and then I guess the lore is that Quincy Sharp committed suicide between Arkham City and now, so that's
Yeah.
I mean, it's hard to feel too bad because he is responsible for Arkham City.
Yeah. Not even won the mayorship even after Asylum is kind of insane. I mean, I know he cheated, but still.
Alright, so we're going to now tackle this flying creature.
Man-Bat.
This is Man-Bat. So this is Kirk Langstrom. He's some scientist who has hearing issues, so he mixes his DNA with a vampire bat to try to improve his hearing, but it has some side effects, which we now see. So don't do that, kids. No matter how tempted you are.
Yeah. I don't know why you would be tempted to do that to begin with.
Oh, whoops.
Yeah, you can cancel the sentry turret.
What?
So that way you don't have to destroy them with the animation.
Yeah, in animation cancel them. It's just annoying because they will still shoot you if you're in their view if you cancel them with the animation cancel, but if you're smart about where your position is, then it doesn't do that. I'm gonna go here to be safe because sometimes a tank will see you and kill you. So much safer to be in your Batmobile when a tank spots you. Audio's starting to get desynced.
Oh yeah, kind of. Like, the stream has been like kind of laggy, like where the stream is like freezing, getting tapping up.
Well, I'm not gonna look into it right now. I don't think.
Yeah.
Right, where's this guy? Oh my gosh. The restream problem? Oh. We need to refresh it. I don't know if any mods are here to check on that. I'm a bit. I could look, or I could refresh it, but. Oh, come on. Alright, so we're gonna now do the next bit of RNG, which is the penguin trucks. So what I will do is I'm gonna try to park my Batmobile around here, I guess.
Hey Bruce, I've located a truck. It's near Mercy Bridge. I am just too damn good at this.
Good work.
Mercy Bridge is one of the worst places for this to be. That's unfortunate.
Yeah.
I'm gonna actually drive there then. Oh god. Really don't want to get killed by that tank, that's for sure.
Yeah.
Always scary to go ground level when there's a tank around. Alright, so what we do in this case is we get this guy. We'll go get this donut trophy as well. Last time I did the trilogy 100%, I actually lost the penguin truck. I got too greedy with the collectibles that I was getting.
Yeah, I remember that.
That was really funny and really bad.
Yeah, I think you ended the run after that.
I don't think
Oh,
I
no, you
did.
continued, it was
I
just really
continued. It
long.
was just very bad. No,
Yeah.
that doesn't work. I have to do it from another angle. That's really annoying.
I should follow it from above using the rooftops. I'm losing sight of the truck. I should stick to the rooftops, follow it from above.
Alright, so what I'm also going to try to do is get storage. So the way you do that is you go on a gargoyle, and then basically try to switch from the ret gun to the batarang very quickly. The reason why is we're going to do a zip fairly soon.
Yeah.
Before we do that, we're going to try to scan Arkham Asylum.
I'm losing the truck. I need to track it from the rooftops.
Go.
Penguin is He's using the Sionis Industries building as a front for one of his weapons caches. I'll take point.
Age before beauty, Bruce. I'll keep my entrance understated, as always.
Oh, I don't know why that cancel didn't work. That's unfortunate.
Yeah.
I should drop in and pay them a visit.
I mean, it's not that big of a time loss. It's only like 2 seconds.
Alright, sir. Connection established. As expected, sir, a small drone force has been deployed to stop you.
Target spotted! Falcone shipping yard! Batman's taking out a Rattler!
Not until I finish disarming the bomb.
Anyways, if there happens to be a mod in the chat, maybe they can take a look.
Batman took out a drone.
Or ping in the Discord. Oh, whoops.
I could...
Not real. I could do it, but I kind of really want to continue with this run. Because this does have PB potential.
We lost one, sir.
Yeah.
He's making you look like a fool.
The bomb's payload is
I could ask India Discord real quick. If a mod could.
Yeah, I mean, I have the ability to fix it, but I just wanna
to just ask one of the admins to just refresh the stream or something.
Oh no, what? Oh, people are saying the audio is desynced.
I hadn't. I only work with the best.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Don't get any ideas, Bruce. It's not permanent. I like the new job too much, you know? The work's good, I get to decide my own hours, and best of all, there's no boss looking over my shoulder.
All right.
I'm used to it. Just keep tracking those refrigeration trucks.
I definitely thought oh, I don't have a freeze grenade, I forgot.
I don't know how to thank you, Batman. Have you found any of the crew?
Some, but there's more of
think,
you.
hey, my step.
He's
Thanks,
fine.
Batman.
Alright, let's go here. There's a funny little strat here where you cancel this takedown, and then you can do a...
I've never seen this before.
I can't attempt to free the firemen until I secure the area.
I don't know why I wasn't getting a fear takedown though.
Oh my god.
You know,
What's
it's
that?
for a job, but I never signed up for this. First the fires, now the whole city under attack.
I'm positive.
For sure.
Larson is
Fire,
there.
yeah.
Yep, that's always satisfying to get. Oh, whoops, you need to hold this. And then, so this is kind of it's a little puzzle. There are a lot of puzzles with these Riddler trophies out here.
Just
Open.
Robin's down there right now.
Oh boy, they're...
His life with Barbara. Probably thinking of names for all the little rug.
Alright, so Robin is helping develop the cure for this Joker syndrome. We haven't told him that Barbara's dead, even though they're engaged. Or they were engaged, because
Yeah,
yeah, so
I'm gonna
Batman's,
call this a mental breakdown.
Batman's kind of a jerk, honestly. Like, come on.
Yeah.
Guessing this isn't a social call. As bad as it sounds out there,
Worse.
but nothing you can't handle, right? You promised you'd let me out of here.
Alright, so now what we're gonna do is a zip. Cool. Basically what we want to do is go to this relay drone, which is going to let us go on Founders Island. Before we aren't able to go to Founders Island because, well, we're not able to go because there's a missile launcher that's, really stopping us from doing things. But what we'll do is we'll go here and go on this relay drone, which will, be the first step to sort of destroying this missile launcher. We want to have our... the thing is we want to have... we want to destroy the missile launcher so our Batwing can fly over and locate the cloudburst. Oh, we didn't mention what the cloudburst is. It's basically something that's going to release the fear toxin all over the city, so...
Yeah, it's gonna sell the entire East Coast. It's just this entire city, which is still really impressive if you think about it. So it's not a small city by any means. So.
It is not, yeah.
That's the first radar tower dealt with.
Alright, so we'll do this watchtower here. Ah.
Oh yeah, the freeze grenade allows you to immobilize the big guys and punch them. You just spam it.
Yeah, the freeze punches are the fastest way of taking those guys out. So it's very nice to be able to do that
You
now.
think about 3 punches?
Yeah, 3 until we get the... We can do it in 2 later once we get an upgrade.
Yeah. Oh, and then this little skip is a glitch, I think, still, right?
This is not a glitch. You mean this trophy, or are you?
I
talking
mean
about...
the skipping. The
Oh
fight
yeah,
up
yeah.
here.
So we're trying to do the. This is the second relay. What's happening? Just Yeah, drop that, and then we glitch into here, phase through the floor here. Which is very funny because, like, from the perspective of the thugs, we just dropped a smoke and then ended up below the floor, so it's like, you know, the kind of thing Batman does.
Yeah. Typical Batman moment.
And then to get out of here...
We've lost the second radar. He bypassed the sentry guns. How is that possible? Just keep the missile launcher in play.
Why is this not working?
I normally just crouch and just spam A until eventually it works.
What is happening? I haven't had this happen in a long time. I'm usually very good at this. Man, what the hell? Oh my gosh. Oh,
there we go.
Alright, so now we'll do the missile launcher, which is right here. There's a nice predator that we'll do very stealthily.
Very loud and stealthily.
Whoa, where's the... Alright, and now we will be doing a Cobra fight. Person co-commentating is TP Red Ninja.
I need something with a little more punch. First,
oh yay. I mean, it's pretty self-explanatory fight. You just destroy the Cobra tanks and then drive the Batmobile over. Because we need to take out like the radar thing that's like blocking the Batwing from like scanning founders or the cloudburst. So we destroy the missile launcher with Batmobile, and then Batwing can do its thing.
So we have this thing called drone hack, which is whoa there, no. Don't kill me.
Basically, the drone hack just like lets you take over a drone.
Yep, it's very helpful for these Cobra fights, which are generally pretty slow. Whoa. Okay. What? No way.
Okay, that makes no sense. Yeah, the Cobras sometimes just lock on to you. Actually, I think it spawned in an extra Cobra just right behind you, and that's why it locked on.
Inbound, sir. About 2 clicks south of target location.
Alright, let's do this.
Lost contact with a drone, sir. Send backup now. We know where you are, Batman. You're not getting out of that control room alive.
Good thing about the remote control,
it's kind of annoying, actually.
drones
is
is that
we destroyed it. Nice.
Yeah, is that they pulled themselves up after the fight ends.
Strike team Delta deployed. They're heading to target location. Rooftops clear. Targets in the control room. Moving into secure.
Time to take out the missile launcher.
okay, I give up.
Where'd he go? Raise the convey shields. Keep all access points covered.
Oh, seriously? He heard you boys coming from a mile away. Those pointy ears aren't just for show, you know.
I know, right? The pointy ears aren't.
Are you? Not yet, Dark Knight.
Oh yeah, right there we tried to figure out who Arkham Knight is, but he escaped.
Yeah, again.
What a magician.
Yeah. Alright, time to destroy this missile launcher finally.
Yeah. This is why I like to call the we're halfway to halfway there point. Or to 40%, we're halfway to a quarter of a halfway done.
You think you can outwit me? You think I'm just like all the others?
A little Green Arrow Easter egg is that this is
Alfred,
Queen
the Arkham Knight's
Industries.
missile launcher is destroyed. I'm calling in the Batwing to start searching for the cloudburst. Upload the results.
Which, in case you don't know, is
Okay, now we're done
Green
playing soldiers.
Arrow.
Let's have some real fun. We'll take turns. You do a little bit of, I don't know, crime scene investigating, or some of Riddler's OC delightful scavenger hunt.
Alright, so now we're gonna just do a big round of Founders collecting. So, there's checkpoints, militia stuff. Oh gosh.
Of course they bought you. Always fun.
Wait, so are you able to open the
Yes.
Twitch stream and see if the audio is actually delayed? You can like mute your Discord for the time being, right?
Yeah, I can. From the sound of it, it does sound a little bit delayed. Yeah, it's like a half a second, maybe a second behind.
Oh, okay. So what do? Should I restart the OBS or my OBS?
Let's see. In general,
Guess we
they
can-
said.
I guess we can just try that, right? That's what he said in OBS, or that's what he said in the Discord. Whoops.
Let's see. It said I can't. I might need a PC restart. Someone if closed OBS and Reload doesn't. I'm the only one who does restarts, but trust me, it's 99% safe to
No.
restart via Parsec. Is it enough to just pause and unpause what comes from the runner? Maybe. That doesn't close, reopen. If that doesn't restart PC. They could try and close and reopen the restream.
Oh,
Maybe
they
that'll
wanna
work.
restart the restream? Oh, this guy's right here. And just a reminder, Batman doesn't kill where? Ooh, who is still around? Secure area to continue. Secure what area? What is happening? I don't see anyone.
Punches.
Oh, what?
Yeah, that's so annoying.
Oh, I don't know if I'll PB that. This run has gotten very bad pretty quickly.
Where?
Okay, there we go.
Oh, there we go. They said that it's fine with the delay.
Wait, what?
I said the chatters are fine with the 1 second delay as long as it, you know, doesn't get worse and stuff.
Oh, come on. Oh, what? Right.
Batman. God, it's really you.
I need you to stay calm and concentrate.
Oh, hey, man.
Wait, where's the... There it is. Ah, no.
This is a fun puzzle.
Yeah, this one is another one of these scans. It's not that bad. There are worse ones.
No, there's definitely worse ones, yep. It's cute that they think that shooting at a billion-dollar tank is gonna do something.
I mean, might as well try.
I mean, it's a tank. The bullets are just gonna ricochet, even if this wasn't the Batmobile, and it wasn't like Batman's like car, it's still a tank.
Alright, so there's a checkpoint here that we're going to do in a very funny way. So we're going to totally not kill anybody. We are going to just lower our tank onto the people here.
Yeah.
These people are all still alive. Wow, this APC is definitely something.
Okay. That's really unfortunate.
This is really weird.
Are you gonna go after it since it's like right next to you?
I don't know if it's even...
Unless it despawns.
Yeah, I'll definitely go after it.
Oh, now.
Oh, don't go to Miyagani, please.
That is unfortunate.
That's annoying. They went to Miyagani. Alright, we need to go up here. Wait, oh. Oops.
Yeah, I was about to say, I think you're missing a room back there.
Oh, it's because this thing deloaded.
Oh, there it goes.
Oh, whoops. Right. Alright, so we'll do this next Riddler room.
Welcome. Crusaders.
The elevator rise the time for the restart. I mean, that's true.
Well, no, I have to pause the game in order to do that. That's the issue.
Yeah, that's true, no.
That's one Batman. The water might be lower, but you're still out of your depth.
I've died here several times before. Batman just didn't want to grapple.
If I'd rigged that grapple point to detach, you could be dead in a moment.
We're gonna do some similar stuff to this later in the game as part of the main story, where you basically just dangle the Batmobile down a big, I don't know, big cylinder, whatever it's called.
Another switch?
Yeah.
Water is almost as low as Catwoman's chances of freedom. Why don't you celebrate with my friends? Don't think I haven't been tempted by
2-second delay from source to stream.
detective. But no, I will beat you fairly. I will let you test yourself against me and laugh as you fall short. You know what? I wanted you to destroy the robots. I did. It's all part of my immaculately constructed master plan. So there.
Alright, so here... pressure pad, then... destroy these guys.
Barely keeping up to the precise degree my equations predict.
These guys are all gone, right? Yeah.
Care on your way out.
Alright, so 2-1.
Hey, Eddie. Can't we play a different game?
This one
one's
here.
getting old. Here's hoping Eddie hasn't started
Could
cheating.
be.
Yeah, I was crawling for extra safety because I really don't want to, like, pick the
Die.
wrong one, because then I lose my coordinates
And they
for
say
a
black cats are
zip we
bad
want to do
luck.
later.
And you lose your one-hit KO.
Yeah, one hit KO is a big deal too,
Another
but
door unlocked. What a surprise.
Oh yeah, I think we're about to start Panessa, if I'm not mistaken.
not yet. We have a few more things to do, so we're gonna
Yeah.
do, like, we have like a bunch of watchtowers and checkpoints. We have like a bomb, we have Azrael, we have Firefly. But we will start Panessa
Yeah.
maybe within like 10-15 minutes. And then there's a watchtower up here. Ooh. Alright, so now we have this bomb next to this bank. By the way, we will see that we will not actually do these two-face banks, and you will see why we don't need to later on.
Yeah. Kind of a really broken skip. Well, yeah, I mean, not necessarily broken, but very useful.
No.
He's hitting us hard. I've lost the drone.
Yeah.
He got a drone.
No, where are you guys? Alright, there's always like some straggling tanks in this fight. Come on. There we go. Please don't do this. Thank you.
The bomb's payload is exposed. I can use the power winch to trigger a controlled explosion.
Assuredly done, sir, as ever.
These machines will play Batman. Not until you're dead.
Congratulations, Detective. 100 riddles solved.
Right, now we will go to
Crazy.
Azrael. Second challenge.
Sorry about Barbara Bruce. It's terrible. But look, just call the temp agency and I'm sure they'll send you another.
I'm see. That is
Yeah.
some very dark
Joker
humor.
has great dialogue in this game.
Yeah, you can tell Mark Hamill really has a fun time recording them. There's one part that I think really convinced him to come back.
Yeah, we'll get to that. But yeah, there's like a singing solo he has, which is pretty awesome.
Yeah, that's
Fan
really
favorite
good.
in my stream when I run this.
Yeah.
Oscobb Mansion. Let's sorry, I have yeah, this. In the fight.
Who knows? Well, you're mad considering that fight, yeah, not Predator.
Alright, this is the last Firefly.
Thank goodness.
Oh, that was a really scary lag spike. Whoa, whoa, oh man, that sometimes happens where you like hit something and you lose all your speed. It's really annoying.
Very annoying indeed.
Here we go.
Superhero landing.
Yep. Anyways, so then before we do Panessa, we're gonna also do this trophy. And then usually I do an APC after, but I am ahead by 2 APCs right now. So we'll see if we even can do this APC. Sometimes you can't. See. Oh, we can.
We have an APC's location,
right?
sir. Just 3 more of the militia's top men to put behind bars.
nice.
We're gonna be ahead like 3 APCs or something, or no, 2 APCs still.
It's always nice.
Yeah, when it comes to like
There's some
splits, like basically I think the sum of best is missing like 3 APCs, so it's probably missing like 3 minutes. Which doesn't really matter because, you know.
Another lieutenant gone. There can't be many left.
Alright, now we're starting Panessa. So
Yeah.
what we'll do is...
Identity confirmed.
I'm gonna be right back.
Alfred, pull up the footage from the Batwing's onboard scanner.
New cutscene.
As you can see, the Batwing has completed an orbital sweep of Founders Island, but there's still no sign of the cloudburst. I will, of course, let you know when the situation changes, but one moment, sir. I'm receiving an emergency broadcast from the movie studios.
Batman, I hope you can hear this. The movie studios are under attack. Robin is in trouble.
Listen to me very carefully. You need to lock down that room. We can't let the infected get out.
Of course. Tell me when.
Henry!
That's enough from you! Well, look who's too late to save the day. How's it going, Batbrain? It's been a while.
Harley Quinn.
So you do remember me. That's weird, because you killed the only thing I ever loved. And now I find you've been keeping a whole new generation of jokers to yourself.
Alrighty-o.
Awkward.
Don't do it. They're not stable.
Oh, they're not stable.
They're not stable.
Sorry, what?
Oh, nothing. I'm just
Alfred,
reenacting the lines of Harley.
Oh, yeah.
Miss Quinn is clearly volatile. Robin may be in serious danger.
Alright, Asriel 3 now.
Afternoon. Oh man.
Oh, I told you we should have butchered that bunch of second-rate tribute acts. They better not kill Robin, Bat. I had the idea first.
The Junkler isn't here. Oh my gosh. Okay. The Arkham subreddit. In case you don't understand the Junkler, basically the Arkham subreddit, because they were starved of an Arkham for like so many years, it just became a meme Reddit.
You're a competent warrior.
Yep.
Would one challenge await you?
Subreddit's a disaster.
That's the story behind Junkler.
Be prepared for my victory when I return.
He's not.
Alright, so now we will be doing some skips to get to the bottom of Panessa very quickly. Also, we can't really go down Panessa the normal way because we messed up the elevator, so we have to glitch our way to the bottom of Panessa.
Yeah.
Wait.
So, he's interested. Hey, Harley, you have kidding me?
The cloudburst is beyond your reach. Were I you, I'd hide in some dark corner of Gotham and be afraid.
Open.
Voice print failure. Access denied.
Nice try, Bat Freak.
Harley's changed the voice code access. I can adapt the modulator I picked up from the Arkham Knight's driver to synthesize her voice.
Well, look who's too late to save the day. How's it going, Batbrain? It's been a while. Look who's too late to... Voice calibration complete.
All right. So now we're not going to actually open the door the normal way. First, we'll get some upgrades or some. Yeah. So we want the cluster grenade. This and then. So then. Let's get that.
Harley's voice and open the door.
So we open from out of bounds. We wait till this door opens before skipping the cutscene. And then we will go down to the bottom of Panessa.
Voice synthesizer to manipulate Harley's men.
Oh, poor Harley. Wasting time on those not pale enough imitations. I'm right here in you. What's confusing? You took your time. You got overwhelmed. Secret Bat-Face, Bat-Face. She couldn't find her own reflection in a mirror.
2, 3, and pull. And we're gonna go over to this door over here.
Yep.
Okay, cancel it once, and then we're gonna try to cancel it again. So that because there's a predator that we're gonna do here, and in this predator, the enemies won't be able to see us because we did that door cancel.
Yeah.
Robin, you wait here while I get behind him. We'll take
Except for that guy, that guy's part of the predator encounter, so therefore.
You'll know when you see it.
It is possible to cancel dual takedowns.
I was testing your self-control.
Yep, and you have these dual takedowns, and we can actually cancel them. So this predator is going to look very funny because the enemies can't see us, and we're going to takedown cancel everything. So here, this guy here is going to get takedown canceled, takedown cancel, takedown cancel. Oops. Oh, I wish I was supposed to takedown cancel him, but you know it didn't exactly work. This guy is not cooperating. Let's
That is never consistent.
What are you standing around for? Get in there and help those idiots out!
It'll look great on the suit.
Yeah, Steven Seagal death move. Alright, so we're coming up on one of the scariest parts of the run. It can really kill your run. We'll lose like 10 minutes if it doesn't work, and there's like a bit of a 10% chance or something that it doesn't work as far from my estimation. I'll let you know when we get there.
Yeah.
So basically there is a trophy in here that requires the Mind Disruptor, and we are unable to get the Mind Disruptor right now because we skipped the Predator that would normally unlock it. We can get it in New Game Plus, but that's very slow. So what we are going to do instead, or what we're going to try to do instead, is do a zip with the freeze cluster grenade in order to get it. So what we'll see what that looks like in a bit. Oh, what?
Yeah.
But first we'll collect all the stuff that doesn't require that. No, nope.
Yeah. And the breakables and Vanessa Studios is just tracking the boxes.
Yep.
In case you can figure that out.
Well, I suppose in a theoretically infinite universe, anything's possible.
Alright, so then we'll do this hacking trophy. Then we'll do the run killer riddle. The run killer trophy.
Yeah.
Okay, this first grapple never works. The second one is usually the one that works.
Yeah.
This. There we go. So this is the freeze cluster grenade zip. And we need the coordinates to be stag, so that we zip to the right place. And if we're lucky, we don't get stuck in the floor. That is exactly what we want. 2, 3, and pull. So now what we're gonna do is go to the next guy, which is Albert King. So I'm really glad that worked. If that sometimes you get stuck in the floor if you're unlucky, and like there's not really much you can do except do it either later in the run or like go to New Game Plus, get the Mind Disruptor, and then go back to Panessa and do it. Alright, so here, so there's this boss here is Albert King, so what we're gonna do is glide into this door here and now throw a batarang at him. Albert King is now dead. And then we'll
Don't you mean incapacitated?
well, yeah. No, he's now a broken shell of a man in the
Well, there goes our one-hit KO.
Yeah, our one-hit KO actually went away in Christina Bell after Christina Bell, so
Yeah, that's unfortunate.
so now we'll
Never understood why it goes away, but
I don't either. I don't know. I don't understand why it ever existed.
That's a fair point.
Because it doesn't exist when you reload, so it's like kinda intentional, kinda not. Like it does make sense because like it's where you become more powerful when you like start hallucinating Joker again, but I don't know, it's weird. 1, 2, 4, 1, 4, 1. Right here, and you notice that there's like a gate there that's closed, so what we're gonna do is not actually exit this way, but we do need to get some of the collectibles here. Kind of a creepy little shrine that Harley has to Joker. Oh yeah, did we talk about Harley Quinn? I think I was out during that cutscene. Basically, she managed to infiltrate Panessa Studios because she's not actually as unintelligent as Batman seems to think. Anyways, well,
Sorry about that. I had a phone call.
Okay. Did we talk about Harley Quinn in this game? She like
No.
infiltrated Panessa Studios, and that's kind of smart. Anyways, now we'll go over to the next boss. This part's kind of cool because we can collect some trophies from out of bounds, or get some collectibles from out of bounds. It's kind of hard to know what's going on. But that was we basically hit 2 Jack-in-the-Boxes and got a trophy from out of bounds.
Henry, Robin's heading your way.
Yeah.
Let him in when he gets there. Of course. Jason, I thought you were dead.
And we have Jason here.
Oh yeah, Jason Todd.
Gee,
Yeah,
I wonder why we're getting monologue about this.
You can carry him.
What a whiner! Always
Is that you?
Yeah, there's supposed to be 3 Jason cutscenes, but we're only going to watch 2 of them because of the skips that we did. We're going to skip one of them. So.
6 months now, Jason.
Yeah.
I think it's time to face that. You. That's the spirit. You're a
Oh, and I like when you solve half of the riddles, Riddler is like, "Greetings, idiot." That's one of my favorite lines.
Yeah.
Oh, no. I'm not going to kill you. Not yet, anyway. You're mine.
I mean, can you really solve half if it's like 243 riddles? How do you solve half a riddle?
It's at 121 when it's considered half.
Yeah.
It's not quite half, but you know. I actually thought it was 122 when he said that, but I learned something today.
No, I wonder if they meant to have 244 and have the riddle and the orphanage count towards it, but then they decide against it.
I mean, I don't know. 243 is a very strange number.
Yeah. Especially since it's like 240, then 400.
Yeah, it's not round.
Yeah.
Sorry, Bats, but I was planning a duet.
This lock is mechanical with no digital components. I won't be able to use the remote.
So here we have to like figure out what code to enter. One funny thing you can do is just enter the wrong code in 3 times, and then Batman just breaks the lock physically and then opens the door. It's funny, but we're not going to do that. That's kind of slow.
Never seen that.
Oh, you should try it next playthrough you do.
You can isolate
I'll just do that as a speedrun, just because, just to see it. If I decide to do
I
two
could do it
freaks, I
here,
run
but
again.
it's slow. I don't know. I don't want to be that slow.
I can see the camera.
Now highlight the track for the last 10 minutes. And so I see. Thanks, Henry.
So the code is 0539, which is a reference to May of 1939, which is allegedly when the first Batman comic came out. And then here is going to be the fan favorite song.
Charisma's where
of the
Yes,
game.
sir.
There are 5 other bombs.
There is an ad playing though, so
That's okay.
that's unfortunate.
You can either have turbo, you can sub. I subbed to I used my Prime sub for a longathon.
I use my sub for you, so
Oh,
now
thank
I
you.
want your streams.
You should use your sub for me. That's more.
Yeah.
Everyone viewing should use their sub for me. All 392 of you.
Yeah.
All 392 of you. If you all subbed to the longathon, then that would be quite a bit of money for them to.
Yeah. But it would be even better if they all donated.
Anyways, let's
So we
moment
can
of
get to
silence
the,
so that we can listen to the song.
I killed your girl. So pretty. That was the night you let me die. But when I looked you in the eye, that's when I knew we'd be together. Look who's laughing now. I'm stuck in your head and I'm laughing. Ah, I fill you with dread and I can't stop laughing. Your parents are dead and I can't stop laughing. What else can I do? Now I'm part of you. I am the clown, prince of crime.
That's all the bombs disarmed. Time to take down Charisma.
Hell.
Alright, so the story behind this song is that Mark Hamill, who voices the Joker, originally didn't want to do this role for Arkham Knight because it's very hard on his voice. But then he found he had a singing solo, and then was like, actually, yeah, I'll do it. And there's this singing solo. Where is my...
Good work, Robin.
Ugh. They keep changing the buttons for the different gadgets in the different games. It makes things very confusing.
I mean, you could just set them so they're all equivalent.
Yeah, but that's... why would I do that? That makes things even more confusing.
Really? Wouldn't it make it more convenient if they're all the same?
Well, for one thing, not all the gadgets are in each game.
That's true.
Right? Now we do this one. 1, 5, 7, 7, 3, 2, 4, 8, 6. So there's this minigunner we were supposed to take out. We'll just freeze him and escape.
Yeah.
So there is a thing we're going to do where instead of going in the grate and doing this normally, we're going to throw an RC batarang up here. Oh, what? Knock this guy down. And then he'll open the gate, and then we'll be able to do this Harley takedown without having to be in the grate, which is much faster.
I always forget to do this.
I mean, it's weird and kind of not that easy. Like, it's not easy to find the hole because of, at least not for me.
Yeah.
No one puts their hands on the boss lady. Get up. I'll cut you up.
I'm impressed.
Oh, and there's another little skip
We
here.
need to get back to the cells. You take Brown. I've got Quinn.
That's
Wait, what?
really hard to do.
What's really hard to do?
The skip to like just slide with Harley.
Oh yeah, that's
Or you
apparently
just
that's.
run
I
after
heard. I
with
hear.
batarang.
I've never tried it. I've never been able to do it. I heard it's basically impossible, so I don't bother with it. Ow. Alright, so here, so it turns out Henry was not immune to the fear toxin like we all, or not to the Joker blood like we all thought. He then kills all the other Jokers as is about to kill us, but then sees that Batman is actually a Joker as well. So instead he kills himself. Harley is devastated because all of her new Jokers are now dead. Oh, and Henry was the one that let Harley in because what Joker would do.
Yeah.
But now Robin's like, hey, Batman, you're a Joker. That's bad. we should lock you in this cell so that when you become Joker, you don't, you know, kill everybody. And you know that makes sense. Let's do that.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, Bruce.
Gosh, I hate Tim's default outfit. It's so terrible.
I'll stop.
Why? What's wrong with it? Reminds me of the Batman
I
Forever
don't know.
one.
I don't like it how he doesn't have his hood on. If he had his hood on, it'd be fine. But he doesn't.
Are you sure? There are rather a lot of them.
I said I'll handle it.
You'll be fine.
Of course I will. You train me.
Also, I'm like 90% sure this is also a hallucination.
You like how there are thugs here? There's like a fight that we skipped, so the thugs in this room are still spawned in, and we're gonna try to aggro them, and then they get aggroed during this cutscene, which is really funny.
He won't die. Well, fairly certain anyway. Hey, I never finished my story about Jason Todd, did I?
Hey.
Hey there, chums.
Have you got something to tell the nice man, Jason?
My name is Jason Todd.
Who do you hate?
Batman.
Excellent. Of course you do. Did you get that, Bats? Kid's not yours anymore. He's mine. Mine. To do with as I wish. Hey, I never asked. What's the big secret? Who is the big bad bat? His name. Tell me.
Of course, sir. It's...
Never could stand a tattletale. That's why I like to work alone. No one to spoil the punchline. You should try it sometime. After all, you've seen what happens when you drag your friends into this crazy little game of ours.
Yeah, so,
You need to get in the cell.
I'm not gonna say anything. I'll explain it when we get to the big shocking reveal.
Listen to me. We can help you. You don't need to do this. Alfred. Alfred. You son of a bitch. You cut my communications.
And you're surprised that he did that?
Sir, are you okay? I've lost...
You took your time. You gosh darn minute. If Henry wasn't immune to mad clown disease, then that means there is no cure after all. You had Featherhead slaving away when he could have been saving.
Joker does have a point.
No, Doc. Tell me he's gone. He's still out there. I know he is. Batman doesn't retreat. I'm sending in reinforcements. Find him.
By the way, Deacon, your mic is muted.
Oh, okay, sorry.
This chip will let me mimic Riddler signals and give...
Yeah, we are going to... We have a thing that lets us get... and command Riddler's robots, which is going to be very useful.
Yeah.
Get in there.
The drone virus overrides the foe identification system.
Alright, so what are we doing? So we're supposed to go to Ivy, but we're not going to. We're gonna actually skip that in a very roundabout way, but we will. Well, not in a roundabout way. We're gonna skip that, but we're gonna skip that a long time from now, in like 20 minutes or something.
Yeah.
There's a bunch of side mission stuff that we're gonna do right now.
Yeah. I think we're even gonna do Penguin.
Yeah, we're gonna do a whole entire penguin truck. Hopefully it's in a good spot this time. Can this load in, please? Hello? Thank you.
Oh, there it goes. I never had that happen to me before.
Oh, I think it's because I'm always on 30 FPS. I just don't want to use a higher one because I don't think the computer can necessarily handle it without overheating.
I mean, increasing the frame cap isn't gonna make a difference because that's just like.
Nope, it does. The loading is impacted by the frame rate.
Oh.
Right. Well, this. Boom. Boom. Get the autosave.
This
get
game
a
doesn't have
penguin
yellow
truck.
stuff.
This is actually the worst.
Terrible as well.
I think it's actually worth it to try to get a better penguin truck than this. Oh, that is so bad. And this is so bad because I have to go get coordinates again at Stag.
Thought you might be missing me, Bruce. I've got one of.
That's an even worse truck. Oh gosh.
Yeah, it is bad.
Bruce.
There we go.
There it goes.
One of Penguin's trucks at the rear of the movie studios.
A truck to follow. A weapons cache for us to destroy. Thanks, Nightwing.
Down the bat.
I'll tell you when it happens.
What the hell? Who's out there? Oh crap! Drive! Drive! It's Batman!
Oh god, Batman! He's tailing us.
I'm trying. Put your foot down.
Alright, let's see here. They are not really going to a good route. They go behind Vanessa, that's like the worst thing they could do. Oh, they're going behind Vanessa. Going behind Vanessa. They have one more chance to turn right. Or two more chances, actually. Okay, good. They were turning right.
Yeah, that's really good.
Not really good. That's overstating it, but it is better than not turning right. So that is...
Yeah.
Alright, so there's a trophy right next to the clock tower that we want to get.
Yeah.
I can't afford to lose that truck. I need to track them from above using the rooftops.
Why is it so far away? Oh, there it goes.
Yeah, sometimes it's just does things like that. Let's be double safe and do this.
Nothing's unhackable.
I keep mentioning that you can't prove that something's unhackable.
I mean, sure, if you got some of the best hackers in the world to try and hack it and they just couldn't, then
Well, no,
I guess
it's like
but
there's actually like a theoretical basis that you can never actually prove that a computer program does what it says, what you think it like. It's like a decidability, right? That stuff.
Think of your brain as a muscle, and these riddles
Yeah.
Theory of computation.
push-ups, crunches,
Alright, so now let's don't want to scare off that truck because that loses a lot of time, so we will.
yeah, I've had it air off, which has been really annoying.
Yep. Yeah, something like that. It's been a while since I did my theory of computation. It's been, what, 2011? So 13 years. A bit rusty with that stuff.
Goodness.
Penguin has a stockpile of arms near the fish market in Drescher. Same drill as before, Dick.
You got it.
Alright, so here we can do a fun thing where we just drop a smoke. Open this.
What the? That's interesting.
I won't be satisfied until I bring Penguin to justice.
You always were great at killing a party.
The case that you can't make determinations for movement, which this can't make a general procedure that works with old programs. Yeah, I suppose that's true.
Alright, so Penguin 2 is done. Then... do this bomb. This bomb is very long. There's like 47 tanks, I think? 48. That's a lot of tanks, so...
yeah.
When people complain about there being a lot of tank fights, this is probably one of the ones that they're thinking of.
Yeah.
A lot of Batmobile.
I think there's one where there's like 60.
The 61 is the GCPD assault, but that one's a bit different. That's like actual like intense mission, like main story thing.
Yeah,
but
grand
this is just like a random bomb that happens to have 48 tanks in it. It's like pretty decently challenging.
Yeah, relatively.
And like also the one in GCPD assault, you have like Oracle helping you. You have like stuff that makes it, I guess, narratively interesting, and also a little bit faster. But here we don't even have our weapons generator all up, full upgrade.
Yeah.
Okay,
That orc was dead. I'm sure she would have helped us out by hacking the drones.
Multiple strike. Drones offline. Diamondback offline. Drone offline.
oh, that's the last tank. Where is he? No, don't do this to me. Alright, let's go here.
The bomb's payload is exposed. I can use the power winch to trigger a controlled explosion.
Controlled explosion successful, sir. The militia have lost their bomb.
Alright, then there's another murder victim here. You climb up
second
this
to
thing?
last.
What?
Alfred, I found a
Second to last.
No, it's not the second to last, it's the third to last. There's one in
Oh yeah, that's right. There's
there's
still
one in
on
Miyagani we haven't done yet. We
Miyagani,
do
yeah.
last, yeah.
chlorine-based substance.
Never understood that, but it's life.
Tracheal surgery to remove a cancerous growth has resulted in the victim being fitted with a voice box. The victim suffered a rare genetic disorder, causing them to have 6 fingers on one hand. Alfred, the victim's name. Have you found anything linking?
Alright, let's get right here. We don't have it.
Oh yeah, the upgrade you just got allows you to one-shot enemies when you have the yellow bar.
Yep. It's on easy, it's very nice.
Yeah. I think it only applies to easy though, on normal. Then
Yeah,
hard,
easy,
it doesn't
it's
work.
yeah, I mean it hard like adds like an extra like 2 hits that enemies need. And now because we reloaded to get a better penguin truck, we are going to have to go in here and reload to get the coordinates.
Yeah. This is for a skip upcoming.
Oh, we'll do the skip's not happening yet. It will be in a little bit. But
Yeah,
there's
like I
like
said, upcoming.
Yeah.
About like what, 5 to 10 minutes?
I think like
Give or take.
5 or so minutes, yeah. But we will do this bomb first.
Beginning hack in 3, 2... Drones inbound, sir. Quite a number of them.
Batmobile spotted in Riker Heights.
You're too far away, sir. They'll detonate the device.
Alpha targets hit a drone. I've lost the drone.
Okay, where is this guy? There he is.
Drone down. Direct hit on a Rattler.
The bomb's payload is exposed. I can use the power winch to trigger a controlled explosion.
I'm not sure what the militia will rue the loss of more, sir. That bomb, or such a large number of tanks.
Keep pushing. I might just pull the trigger on this place.
Spoiler, he doesn't. He could, but he doesn't.
Yep, so they're just doing some stuff on the way to Cloudless, which is skip. Basically, we're supposed to go to Ivy, but instead of doing that, we're gonna go. Ivy would then result in the Cloudburst releasing all the fear toxin, and then we have to go to Stag's airships in order to find Stag to see how to get rid of the Cloudburst and how to get our Batmobile working, because the Cloudburst is disabled, our Batmobile. But what we will do is just go to Stag directly, in such a way that the gas never actually shows up.
Alfred, I found a
So it's kind of funny. So we call it cloudless because there's never any cloudburst in the sky.
Inflicted while the victim was still alive. Abrasion to the epidermal layers confirms the somewhat crude removal of a tattoo. The position of this scar indicates the victim underwent surgery to remove one of their kidneys. A plate made of tantalum, used here for a
Alright.
most probably the result of a boxing accident. The victim's callous knuckles would only be acquired by a professional fighter. Alfred, the victim's name is it. Do the details of the discipline.
Oh shoot, I don't want to go here. Alright, and then after this watchtower there is a trophy. I also need to remember to get that insect crate that I forgot.
Yeah. I'll be sure to remind you.
Yeah, I have the I have it on the tracker, so shouldn't forget it. But even if I do, I'll like go back for it if I have to. So what we'll do here is blind
Did you
this guy.
get the insect crate that's in the room where Scarecrow escapes from?
I did. The insect crate I didn't get is in the Predator, so that's Alright, so now we're gonna do cloudless. So the way we do it is we go here, we do a little bit of a zip here, load in the airship here, turn here, go to the door here, open the door here, open the door here, turn around, open the door again, pause and wait for the autosave to go away, then open the door, and then reload when the autosave happens, and then we have now done cloudless. So
yep.
Really simple. I think I explained it very well.
Yeah.
That is the perfect explanation.
Stag got out somehow.
Yeah, so it's really funny because there's no actual gas in the sky, but because of where we are in the story, the game really thinks that there is. So you're in like this really weird visual state. Like we can't access our Batmobile, but we are able to do side missions now during the cloudburst part. Oh my god. Right, let's do this.
and Stag. Open.
Oh yeah, it also gives us the Simon's voice print, but only in this airship. In the airship, we have to configure it.
Yep.
Like we did with
Oh wait,
Harlies.
sorry, I literally just said I need to. Oh wait, where's the insect crate? Is it on the other side? Oh gosh, I don't remember anything. All right, let's.
I've still got Stag's fingerprints.
As far as insect crates go, so we'll do this, and then get this.
Particularly ingenious detective.
Sergeant, the biolab team is down. Deploy serpent drones to all exits. Batman does not leave that ship. Sir, the cloudburst
Can I get a grapple? Like a. Go.
Yes, sir. Serpent's activated and moving into position. It's too late, Batman. I already have the
Alright, so Stag gives us something called the Nimbus Cell, which is going to let us have our Batmobile work properly.
Yeah.
And so on our way to our Batmobile, we're going to just finish up Stag, collect everything there is in Stag's airships.
Yeah.
Oh, and the reason why we have to backtrack in these things is story-wise is that Riddler hasn't actually placed all of the riddles. He's like gradually placing them as the story goes on. So more riddles show up in different spots. Oh, whoops. I opened that way too early. Yeah, many people probably did the cloudless skip in their first playthrough, just like it's like we saw in the other two games, how a lot of people probably freeze grenade hovered up to Wonder Tower.
Yeah. I remember when that was such a big thing, when it was like finally you could just freeze grenade all the way up. With the old strat, of like going on to like a billboard in New Game Plus.
Alright, so we will go here, and now we really need to hack.
Only way past this door is
we get here, but the only way past this door is via his voice print.
Yeah.
So much money, even Batman won't be able to stop us.
Yeah, they should patch out all speedrun skips in this game.
Yeah, that obviously.
Good luck with getting anything patched. They don't do anything for this game except occasionally add a skin. Like they added the 2022 Batman skin. I think that's the most recent update. Yeah, Batman. Put a gel up here. Thank you. Thank you, Batman. You're so kind. Alright, then we will get this guy. Hey, all insect crates destroyed.
Yeah. This one
Is
sure
long.
is really, really long. Well, yeah, it's the really, really
Very,
longathon.
very fitting for this marathon, yeah. And we have quite a ways to go.
You still have like another 3-4 hours, give or take.
It's more like 3 hours and something, because I had a very generous estimate. So we will.
Yeah.
I am kind of glad we started early though. I'm like, yeah, I'm starting to get
Yeah.
pretty tired. Well, I not starting. I've been getting pretty tired.
Yeah, man, I don't even know how you've been awake this entire time.
Yeah, imagine doing Anthology 100% where you have an extra 5 hours in addition to this. Alright, we'll do the last Azrael fight. This one is, on New Game Plus, this one's pretty hard, in my opinion.
Yeah. You have to take it real slow.
Well, you don't have to if you're...
Well, I like to take it real slow on New Game Plus.
Yeah,
because...
but you, yeah, it's smart. If you're not really good at the combat, then yeah, you should, because it's hard to know what attacks they're doing.
I'll contact you when I have made my decision.
There is no decision to make, Batman. I am ready.
And then imagine if we added Blackgate,
I decide how this works.
Arkham Shadow, and Suicide Squad to this
and
anthology.
Batman Arkham VR.
That would be so cool.
That would...
And Arkham VR.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, and like Blackgate. Except again, I guess I already messed up. We're not supposed to acknowledge the existence of Suicide Squad.
Well, Ash isn't here anymore, so it doesn't really matter.
Arkham Knight is like my favorite game, period.
Yeah. I just like the improvements they made.
Wait, where are they? Where are you? Where'd you go? Yeah, I don't know. I'm never gonna do something like that. I might do the anthology. Is right now it includes this plus Origins, which I might do. I need to relearn Origins 100% first because things about that have changed substantially.
There's a new route and everything.
Yeah, I did do Origins 100% at a Longathon I think 3 years ago. Let's get. Oh, we need to get.
When is the Longathon?
No turning back now, Bats. It's time to face your fears.
Good luck saving Gotham. I've already saved Gotham like twice. It's just a third time. Third time's a charm. Maybe we can finally save it forever.
Or the fail-safe lock will kick in.
Well, supposedly.
Yeah. Anyways, apparently this game has Riddler trophies. I didn't know Riddler was in this game. It fooled me. Anyways, you can see Batman just dramatically jumped into the fear toxin that doesn't exist.
I'm more alive with every breath you take.
Really dramatic.
Stay calm. Take deep, slow breaths.
There one that includes all DLC for the trilogy? No. I mean, you can do one if you want, but there is not one. No.
Get in. Give every brain cell. Your grey matter's turning green.
There is a category in this game, Arkham Knight, called 240%, where you get to 240%. Like you could do. All right, let's this.
Better.
You could do like the with Catwoman, 100% with Catwoman with you know, for Arkham City, but I don't know, this category is not exactly thriving in terms of popularity to begin with, so there's no real point in adding anything longer that nobody will ever do. Also, like, nobody's... I did Anthology 100% 3 years ago. Or no, actually it's 4 years ago now, and nobody's done it since. So that goes to show just how popular these categories are.
To be fair, I would probably do it if I knew the run.
But that's the hard part, is learning the run, because it's a lot. Oh no.
Well, I mean, it's just all the games back to back to back.
No, the Origins is hard. Like, it's the Dark Knight challenges and Origins are not trivial. Like, you can't, like, you have to actually prepare for Origins, at least.
Yeah. Doesn't matter what order you do the games in, right?
It does not.
Just do them in any order. Yeah.
Alfred, I've located Ivy's plant to process the remaining toxin, but the sonar can't penetrate deep enough to release it.
One moment, sir.
Alright, let's try to get to Port Adams in time after shooting those 2 shields.
Beneath your location, I believe you'll find an access point in Port Adams. Will that suffice?
Oh, whoops, this way.
Send me the location.
Doesn't really matter that I missed this. The
I've reached the container
door will open at the same time because it's based off of Ivy's dialogue.
Ivy, your plant's buried too deep. I need to head underground.
So here, I'm going to just try to destroy the three of the 4 flying drones. You don't really need to destroy any of the other tanks. Oh, what? I didn't get it. Okay. Because then you can go in here and destroy the tanks that are in here. And then... Alright, so now we want to hide until we are able to open this door.
I should clear out the tanks first before heading below. I can use the freight elevator to get below ground.
I can't believe you're
That's a
still
lot.
running errands for that.
Wait, did I take a lot of damage? I didn't actually notice.
Progress here. Are you really gonna let Plant Lady turn this place into her own personal garden? Can you see what's happening out there? It's a joke of wonderland.
Alright, so basically we're trying to find another plant for Ivy to clear out the fear toxin that totally exists even though you can't see it. And it is in the subway. You thought that? Okay, good.
I thought perfectly arranged atoms could unlock the demons in a man's mind. You proved me wrong.
The drone sensors are temporarily disabled.
Do that to be
but I can
safe.
only hack one at a time, so the previous drone will be back online.
No! I had 4 times as much brow furrowing allocated to that riddle.
Ah, crap. Okay, and when there's one tank we can literally just ignore, so it's cool.
That's nice.
Alright, so now make sure we don't forget these 2 shields. So there's a shield to the right over here.
Fear isn't pure biology, Batman. It's more than spread wings of a bat, shining on the clouds.
Choking on Scarecrow's crazy juice, and your popularity's falling faster than the flying raisins on Bring Your Kid to Work Day. There's nothing left to fight for.
Oh wow, that's very well sensitive of Joker.
Yeah, Joker's full of jokes. Full of jokes today.
Yeah.
He has such good dialogue in this game. Alright, so there's a ramp jump we can do here so that we don't have to do this. So we could just do that. It's for some reason it's hard, but it's a little bit easier in 100% for whatever reason. I think because of the afterburner upgrades, and then for whatever reason, sometimes you just get it, and it's just one of those skips that you sort of just get sometimes, and sometimes you won't get it. It's just difficult.
Shift focus to former Arkham.
Alright, so
Hugo Strange had ulterior motives. Quincy Sharp was unstable.
Are you saying the Arkham Knight is a coup conspirator looking to finish their work?
Exactly.
I mean, Batman isn't actually wrong, but he also isn't right.
Right. Then alright, so now we have unleashed Ivy's plant.
Yep.
And we will now do this Divinity Church tank fight.
As we decimate graves.
Yeah, well, we need space, you know. That's
Yeah.
I think desecrating graves is the least of anybody's problems right now because of the cloudburst that totally does exist, even though you can't see it.
Yeah. Unleash the Kraken. Yeah, essentially.
Multiple strike. Drones offline.
Nature always wins.
I mean, yeah.
We'll never get it down. It's like she knows exactly where to strike. He just wasted a twin rattler. He's tearing us to pieces. Rattler's been hit.
Whoa.
Strikes on multiple friendly. Scarecrow, Divinity's assault's taking heavy losses.
Don't fret. This tree won't make any difference. Ivy isn't strong enough to purify Gotham. No one is.
Lost a Mamba drone.
Nature always
Whoa.
wins human. I mean,
You wiped them out, sir.
I mean, I guess that's technically wrong.
I have begun the hack, Master Bruce. Tanks incoming, sir, with aerial drones.
Batman, I've cleared as much of the toxin as I can. You must find the cloudburst. It's killing my plans.
I'll destroy it. Just hang on.
Confirm multiple hits. Over. Mamba's been hit. Direct hit on a rattler. Mamba down. Rattler's been hit. Multiple strike. Drones offline.
The bomb's payload
Hey.
is exposed. I can use the power
Alright, now we're getting to the bane of my existence in every Batman Arkham Knight category, where we do the Cloudburst Cobras.
Oh, yes. Oh, man. When I was like 9 or 10 and was doing this part, I would always be so afraid of doing them because like we're scared of it.
Oh, come on. That shouldn't have spotted me. That's annoying. It's,
Cobra tank down. Holding formation.
Cloudburst scan almost complete, sir.
We've lost one. Programming Cobra to respond.
Your escort is almost gone, Knight. Protect the Cloudburst. Withdraw.
You can't defeat me. The Cloudburst is too powerful.
dang it, and this, they're like right next to each other, aren't they? Oh, come on.
Yeah.
This is not the plan we agreed upon.
It's a plan that works.
Alright,
Scarecrow can choke on his toxin, Batman. He wants you to
cool.
suffer. I just want you dead.
Sir, the Cloudburst has been mounted onto the Arkham Knight's
Alright, that was pretty good.
both are too well armored for a direct assault.
Yeah, not that bad.
Its power source is internal, but the device has been modified with a coolant system to avoid overheating.
That's the weak point. A rupture will set off a chain reaction, destroy the cloudburst, and could take out the tank as well.
I'm reconfiguring your scanner to locate the vehicle's coolant lines. Good luck, sir.
The coolant lines run close to the surface of the tank. I should
Let's,
be able to rupture them with a shell from the 60 mil cannon.
That, and then we'll go to the clock tower. So Cloudburst is actually very easy. It's like it's almost an auto scroller, where you like go to the clock tower, don't try to not get hit, and then we just circle the clock tower, at least for the first 2 rounds, and then okay, I think we can get away with this, right? Whatever, let's just shoot the back of it. It's very hard to read chat when you're doing this, though. You do need to pay attention.
At least for chat. There's nothing new, so it's not like
Yeah, nobody's
miss out
chatting.
much.
That's fine. People are lurking. Lurking for a good cause.
Yeah,
Whoa.
lurking Larrys.
Whoa.
As a one streamer calls them. Chat behave.
Whoa, whoa there, whoa there. Cloudburst. Let's oh shit. Okay, we'll okay. We that was a bit risky, but we got away with that. Chasing drunk driving.
Yeah.
Alright, so for half of this I'm gonna be here, and then I'm gonna then drive on over towards the Man-Bat area, because I want to do Man-Bat next, the Man-Bat lab. So we'll head on over there fairly soon. I think we should head over there now.
Drunk driving, and gross. Between gross and this shelter without a cloud. Ah, that's what I'm chatting. Also, what? Why do you say Jason? Jason's not even alive. He's dead.
Oh gosh. No, 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 don't do this to me.
The Cloudburst won't withstand another strike.
Okay, well, we have to do this then.
The explosion disabled the main cannon. Now I can get close and concentrate fire on the cloudburst.
You won't win. Ever.
Leroy Jenkins.
Alright. So that is the Cloudburst done. We rescue Jason, we rescue the Arkham Knight. I don't know who Jason is, because we just like to rescue bad guys dying for whatever reason.
Everyone deserves to not die. Except for natural causes. In that case, sure. If it's cancer, sure. Who cares? At least that's Batman's mentality.
Oh, and so the Arkham Knight is Joker. I see.
Wow, crazy. Jason Momoa, aka Aquaman. Aquaman? What the heck is Aquaman driving?
Sir, the Arkham Knight.
Alright, now we will go do this Man-Bat thing. Oh cool, my Batmobile is right here. That's hilarious.
That's convenient. The friends we punched.
The real Arkham Knight is the friends we punched along the way. Exactly.
This has gotta be the shortest elevator ride ever.
There's a computer. Maybe it contains some answers. This computer stores all of Dr. Langstrom's research. Mixing his DNA with a vampire bat? That was never going to end well. If I search through his files, I may be able to create an antidote to his condition. I need to isolate the Man-Bat's signature and remove it from Langstrom's DNA.
What friends? I have none. Oh, well, that's sad.
Yeah, so like Batman said, this guy mixes DNA with the vampire bat to help fix his hearing, and it caused a couple side effects, so we're going to try to create an antidote to that condition.
Take his medicine.
Many of us don't, and that's why we're on Twitch.
The only friend I need is this game.
Exactly. I can respect that. Why do you need IRL friends when this game, Joker, Batman, Cash, Gordon, Oracle, Alfred are all your friends? You don't need anything else.
Yeah. And now my Batmobile disappeared.
Isn't that unfortunate?
Alright, now we're gonna try to give Man-Bat his cure. First, before we... So Man-Bat should spawn in about here. You can spawn in now. There we go. And then after we do Man-Bat, we're gonna go finish off Azrael.
Administered the antidote, but it wasn't enough. I need to track him down and inject him again.
Alright, now we will go and... So I'm gonna be right back.
I'm sending over the data on Michael Lane now. I'm no neurologist, sir, but I can quite confidently assert that doesn't look like it belongs in one's brain.
It's a surgically implanted microprocessor interfacing with the temporal lobe, the region of the brain used for storing and accessing memories.
Which memories, sir?
Visualizing now.
Azrael, protector of faith, defender of purity. The Order of San Dumas has safeguarded Gotham for over 500 years. And it is your sworn duty to continue our legacy. You have studied the Dark Knight for years, learning his every strategy, analyzing his every tactic, perfecting his every move. Now it is time to complete your mission. Seek out the Batman. Prove that you are his worthy and trusted successor. Only when
All
you
right.
confront the Batman
So, how's everyone doing?
Oh. I'm doing great.
Are you suggesting these recollections have been tampered with?
I am.
I hope everyone's
I'll
doing
bring you
okay.
a symbol from Arkham City. It's the Order's sacred language.
Oh,
They've
crap.
implanted
I don't
markers
remember.
into
It's
Lane's
5,
to modify his behavior
16, 28, 41.
I'll be able to reconstruct the waveform and reveal the message. Scanning that marker has reconstructed part of the
That's
waveform.
one.
It's working. Another portion of the waveform has been restored.
Basically, what we're doing is scanning the symbols, which will reveal
There's probably one more marker to
what
find
the Order of Saint Dumas did to
Waveform
him.
is complete. This should reveal the message.
As Ash said,
And what their
they
plan is with
brainwashed
Batman.
him. Yeah.
The Dark Knight stands in the way of our cause. He prevents the evil of Gotham from facing true divine justice. When you have proven yourself, wait for your moment and then strike him down. Take your rightful place as Gotham's new guardian. A guardian wholly willing and relentless in his quest to protect this city.
Wow, what a twist. So in this side mission, you take control of Azrael, and you technically have the choice of trying to kill Batman, or breaking your sword, or you can just go into the elevator directly, which is the fastest way of finishing this, so we're gonna do that. Narratively, it's one of the most abrupt endings, I think, or it's the most abrupt ending. I think having the turmoil and breaking the sword is a bit more satisfying if doing this casually, but we will just go into the elevator.
I think they meant to have us break the sword, but they're like, nah, let's just let them leave. Or they
I don't know
forgot
why.
to
They
get rid of
shouldn't
it.
really have allowed this. They should have had you grab the sword regardless. But if you try to
Yeah,
kill
and have you break
Batman,
it.
Batman doesn't die. He basically arrests Azrael. We haven't, I guess, seen it yet. There's like a jail cell with all of the major villains from the side quests that I guess the Rogues Gallery.
Yeah, basically.
It's pretty satisfying to gradually watch it fill up. I think I think it's just a nice mechanic. I'm not sure how other
It's
people
so much
feel
more
about it.
satisfying when you get to see Riddler.
Yeah, well.
Oh.
Alright, Ivy isn't responding, so she is now dead. She sacrificed herself to get rid of the fear toxin that totally wasn't, that you couldn't see but totally was there.
Yeah.
Now we will continue on with our life, which involves collecting a lot of Riddler stuff. The next main story thing is going to be in a while. It's going to be a long time, quite a while from now. But basically, there's like a radio broadcast at GCPD that they're trying to analyze. Alright, so now we will go
Wow,
here.
that is a lot smaller compared to the intro.
But yeah, so checkpoint here. Next is gonna be there's a Riddler trophy and a bomb. And then the next major side mission we'll finish is Hush. We really built up Hush when we talked about Arkham City. People, I really built up this WWE slam that Ash insists is not that great of one.
Yeah.
I thought it's pretty
Kinda
awesome.
agree with her.
We'll see how we'll see how the chat feels about the WWE slam.
I don't know, that's not bad. Like, they've barely been talking. Recently, at least.
Oh, they're there. They have opinions. They don't have to vocalize their opinion. I'll just assume that they agree with me.
When in doubt. Just assume chat agrees with you if no one responds.
Silence is agreement with me.
Yeah.
Alright, now we will blow up this bomb.
Payload is exposed. I can use the power winch to trigger a controlled explosion.
Bomb destroyed. Nicely done, Master Bruce.
That I knew exactly the point.
Yeah, do they really disagree if they can't vocalize it?
That's what happens when they're just lurkers and not chatters.
Easy on my city under time. No, someone else got world record, right? Someone got a 3.
No.
Oh. What?
I thought he got world record, and then
Yeah, but then
now
someone else got a
trying to-
310. We haven't verified it yet, but someone did get it.
I thought it was for, like, console. I could be wrong.
Yeah, he's worried about the 334 that I got today. Right.
And he's like, oh gosh, I think it's catching up. I better get a sub 310. Someone gets a 310. That's crazy though. I'm sure if you get like God RNG where you get first try phones, first try like perfect like
Actually,
spawns for
the run that got a 310 lost like 2 or 3 minutes at the end because they forgot something in industrial. So they were actually like, they could have gotten like a 308.
308?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. Chicken was bad. Really?
Very, very,
Oh.
very strong runner.
Who was the person?
Some new guy named So Sky, I think.
I just finished securing the building. Is something wrong? Anything I can help you with, sir? I didn't think you'd be coming back here tonight. Is there something I missed?
Identity confirmed. Good evening, Mr. Fox.
I wonder what is the best possible time you could get if everything went perfectly in City.
Who knows? Probably like a 3 flat, guessing, or 258. I don't know. It's hard to ever know.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, sounds right. Chicken, I'm pretty good. Batman doesn't kill, but Bruce can.
Yeah,
I mean, that is true. Bruce Wayne is a billionaire. He can get away with anything because money.
Bring me Bruce Wayne, or I bring down this tower. Why Wayne? The two of you were friends. That brat's family destroyed me.
No, this is Bruce Wayne, right? Holding a gun to Lucius.
I will destroy him.
Yeah.
The Wayne stood by you. Ah, yes, the great Surgeon Thomas Wayne. To think he was once my idol. Until he ruined everything. He did all he could to save your parents after the crash. I'm sorry you lost your father. But he saved your mother's life.
He denied me what was rightfully mine.
The car
Now
crash
Batman
wasn't an accident.
realizes.
It was you. You wanted to kill them.
I only want what I deserve. Bruce Wayne had his riches handed to him on a plate. He never had to fight for anything in his life.
Ah,
Now bring
ironic.
me Wayne, or I'll destroy this tower and everything he stands for.
Alright, so here I have to reload, because otherwise Hush will shoot Lucius without me touching anything. It's very weird. It doesn't seem to happen to everyone else, but it definitely happens to me, so I'm gonna reload here.
Yeah, it never really happens to me.
Yeah.
Maybe it's because I'm doing 240%. Not that the route's very much
Nope, it
different, but
happens to me in 240% as well, so...
maybe it's because my laptop's better or the
I think
FPS or
it's
something.
maybe you're using controller.
I'll have a split second to disarm him.
Oh yeah, that could also probably do
I think
it.
it has to do with that.
Too late, and he'll get a shot off.
Kill him. I'll do it.
Alright, so what do you guys think of
going
this this WWE slam?
My face.
Oh no, his face. I mean, it's not a WWE slam because WWE is fake, but you know, it's pretty cool. It probably
I think that slam makes this one of the best side missions.
Nah.
It makes it one of the best side missions in the whole series.
Have him locked in the vault here.
I wonder
The
how
best
much that
probably the
table
best
costs.
boss fight
Alfred, I've detained
ever.
Yes, the WWE is fake. Wrestling is fake. It's all staged.
Shocked Pikachu.
Yeah. Scripted isn't fake. I mean,
It's real to me.
the wins are fake. Whereas Star Killer once said, they're real to me in very angry voice to Darth Vader. In the game, Star Wars The Force Unleashed 2, which is a great game.
If
by the way.
WWE is real to you, then who am I to tell you that it's fake? Like, really? All that matters is if it's real to you, if it's real in your heart.
Yeah, I suppose that's true.
Oops. Santa's real? Oh, everyone knows Santa's real.
I mean,
Look at my Twitch profile picture.
yeah, don't you know Deacon Santa?
That's proof enough.
He's Arkham Santa. I've seen murder attempts in wrestling. The heck? WWE and AEW. What the heck
Alright,
is
so
AEW?
now we're gonna be doing some more Riddler stuff with Catwoman. This one's kind of weird. There's like an electric floor or something.
I said I'd get you out of here.
Right,
But you can cheese it.
Alright, let's I want to skip the Riddler dialogue.
Can you get up there?
You can cheese it? Not exactly.
I mean, kind of. Like, after you, like, do some of it, yes.
Still a maze if it doesn't have walls. Halfway there. Now for a final twist.
You know, I had to disable a security system like this when I robbed Queen Industries. Never mind.
You mean cheese it like out like that, I guess?
Yeah. AEW is another wrestling company. Well, they're not as famous, clearly.
Fine. The key. Take the key. I suppose you just about.
All right. So it says we're 70% of the way through, but it still feels like there's so much more left to do. Because there is.
I mean, that's only 70% of everything in the tracker.
Alright, we gotta skip you. I don't want to talk. Riddler.
Batman, are we?
Don't let what Riddler said get to you.
Eddie is an idiot. He's an idiot who...
Alright, next Riddler bomb. This Riddler bomb is kind of annoying because you can't... You have to use your ret gun to electrocute them or your Batmobile. There's no RC batarang thing that you can use for it. And there's kind of like a big radius where they can be. It's like all around this building, and this building's kind of wide.
So I went to comfort her, and well, before I knew it, one thing led to another, and you know. Thing is, Tally
Oh
and I
boy,
just want you
there's
to
an
be
ambulance.
happy. I tell the little pussycat how you feel while you still can, Batsy.
You need to use the remote batarang to scan the nearby crowd for Riddler's victim.
Corner of your mind, I'll kill her first.
Pretty explosive, then.
There's Riddler's victim.
Told you could say that.
I don't understand. I offer you the deaths of these marauding monsters, and you go out of your way to.
Alfred, I've discovered an.
Okay, so abdomen.
It'll be your down.
I've seen that pattern of scar
And,
tissue before.
what's it?
It's a bite mark. Analyzing its radius points to a species of Selachomorpha. This particular variety of shark is only found in the waters off the coast of North Gotham. The victim is fitted with an ocular prosthesis. This specific type of medical-grade acrylic was used only once during a trial 5 years ago.
Arm.
Signs of trauma to the upper arm. At some point, titanium screws had been implanted to repair a fractured humerus. Alfred, the victim's name. Cross-reference this with the...
Oh yeah, so that's the last murder victim. So now we've tracked that to some like building here, Circus of Strange or whatever. Pretty Doll's Parlor. All right, let's there.
Ah, yes,
right.
this one, the race.
Yeah, yeah. I'll be represented by the time counter.
I mean, if he gave you guys a heads up, Batman would know.
75 riddles remain, and when you solve them all, we will do battle, detective. Glorious battle.
Yeah, we haven't talked about battle yet. Like we don't know that I didn't know we were doing battle.
Yeah, me neither. I think the devs at this point figured that
Yeah, you'd
would
done the other missions
be
for
done
Riddler.
with the main side quests
Yeah.
of Riddler.
Alright, that's everyone, right? Nice. They actually all ran over. Okay, so this fight is... I mean, it's not really anything, it's just a fight. What?
Yeah.
There we go. That stick broke kind of early,
Very
so
fun.
it's annoying. Yeah, there are a lot of Riddler stuff. We have collected a lot of Riddler stuff this run, not just this game, but also Arkham City, Arkham Asylum. If you like Riddler stuff, these multiple game 100% runs are just the thing for you. Alright, we are going to be doing this final Riddler race, which is pretty hard, honestly. Like, I think casually, a lot of people had a hard time with it, including me, so... I don't know.
So hard. Granted, I was on console when I first did this.
Actually, I think controller is easier a lot of the time for the Batmobile. But I don't use controller.
I mean, yeah, controller, but like on like the Xbox One, like the frame rate is not really stable.
Well, I mean, I'm doing 30 FPS as well.
Yeah, but you're on a laptop that can actually consistently get 30 FPS.
Anyways, basically, I find first person to be much easier for this. So if you're having trouble with this casually, definitely try this at least. The first 2 laps are pretty straightforward, actually.
Yeah.
So, it's the 3rd lap that's the problem. But fortunately, like, if you mess up the 3rd lap, you don't have to repeat the whole race. You only have to repeat the 3rd lap. So, it's still frustrating casually, but I did do this race. I did practice this race, I think earlier today.
Yeah.
Well, not today, but yet last night, before I started the run.
Yeah.
I think for the 3rd lap, you can basically make like 1 major mistake and still have enough time to finish. If you make like 2, it becomes very difficult to finish in time.
It's possible. Yeah, like you said, very hard.
And 3, I think, like, you can also, they're also like minor mistakes. Major versus minor is just like where you respawn. Like if you respawn close to where you failed versus if you respawn very far back. Very far back is what I consider a major mistake. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ow. Alright, we got through that part at least, so that's one major mistake that we didn't make. I have to scratch my nose because it itches, but I'm not going to until I finish this lap.
Yeah, fair enough. It's even more stressful when, like, that final bit, like, switches on you. It's so annoying because you can die when it switches.
Okay, almost there. And here we go.
Oh yeah, if you did the AR challenge, then yeah, it's gonna be... First 2 laps doesn't have cycles, you can toggle everything.
Oh, that's it. No more.
But that's funny that you find the 3rd lap easier than the first 2 because of the challenge map. The challenge map does help a lot. I think when people want to run this, I just recommend do the challenge map for this, and you'll get pretty comfortable with the race. I think I've only ever messed up the race once in like all of my run attempts. Look how much faster this elevator goes once you skip the dialogue. Because the dialogue is so long, this last one. Oh.
Yeah.
Saved Selena Kyle? Not yet. She's got she has to take the final exam.
Almost. Yeah, I have to take my final exams on Wednesday and Thursday, unfortunately.
Oh, good luck. That'll be fun.
I have to get a 56.5 to keep a C in math.
Oh. That's that doesn't seem too hard, is it? Or
I mean, considering that pre-calculus is the hardest class, technically, since you have to cover so much stuff in such a short amount of time, it's probably doable, as long as you remember how to do everything else. Because the last unit is super hard. So, yeah. Oh, that's how you get to that reviewing here.
well, I mean, there are other ways to do this. You can like use the drone disruptor.
Yeah, that's what I normally do.
But I feel this way's faster, so
It most definitely is.
Oh.
Oh, that's interesting. That's one way to take out the big guy.
That was not a clean predator, I will admit.
Yeah.
But it doesn't have to be clean, it just has to be done.
Exactly.
Oh god. Dang it. Alright, where are you? There you are. Alright, let's go and get this riddle. I'm gonna scan it first try. There we go.
Let's go. Easy dubs.
It is very rare for me to actually scan it first try, so so with this tank fight, there's a lamppost that I really want to have I want to use, and so I'm really hoping that it doesn't get destroyed during this. Otherwise I have to reload, which isn't really a big deal, but it spiritually it
annoying.
Spiritually it hurts. Okay. I don't know. We'll find out the hard way. How much we can do if it.
Strikes on multiple friendlies.
All right, there's a straggling tank. There we go. Alright, so I mentioned that we haven't done any Two-Face banks, and the reason, even though we have been next to them a few times, the reason why is that there is a nice little glitch we can do to go straight to the third Two-Face bank, so we will do that right now. So what we do is we go here, do a little bit of this, and then a little bit of that, and then glide on over to the Two-Face bank. It's much easier than it looks, actually. Anyway, so then the Two-Face bank has kind of a fun little strat. I think here. Where are you? Oh, these guys aren't coming down like they do sometimes.
We were gonna spare you, but well, the coin had other ideas.
And then Two-Face shows up next. And this is a crazy boss fight, so basically Two-Face just becomes part of a fear takedown, which is very funny. It shows how ordinary he is. Whoa. Well, keep in mind that in City he's up against Catwoman, so Catwoman is not quite as powerful as Batman in Predators.
I was powerful enough to defeat Dan.
Settle down, Dan.
Oh, is this way faster?
I don't believe that. I wish I was dead. I'm a freak because of you. That wasn't my fault.
You're the man who put that acid-throwing bastard in the dock.
Thanks, Batman. I didn't think we were gonna make it back there.
Oh yeah, Arkham Shadow explains the whole why Dent hates you.
Yeah, I did read the Wikipedia summary.
Balance of justice, eh, Batman? Impossible! All the crimes you missed while capturing us.
Alright, now we will speak to this GCPD dude. So basically Commissioner Gordon has an encrypted signal that's emanating from
I've decoded a radio transmitter.
the Arkham HQ. So we're gonna head to the Arkham HQ. First let's get this, and this. Those are all the upgrades we're gonna get.
The fools in here actually think you're winning. Deluded, Batman.
You'll find him. I know.
I'll do the last APC.
Is it even available right now?
What?
Is it even available right now? It is.
Wait,
Nice.
wait, what?
I said, is the APC even available right now?
Oh no, it's available. We just have. It's just I'm not sure if I should have because this is on Miyagani, and like I will need to go to Miyagani later. But like this Miyagani is also like there are bridges on Miyagani that are like pretty decent for even going to Founders, so it's not like a. Oh no, that hit the building, didn't it? Okay, well he's going to leak, which is very, very odd, so, you know. Like, I think it might be better to just go this way anyways.
Alfred, the last APC. It's gone.
I'm picking up scattered comms. It's just as we thought. The militia are in disarray. Well done, sir. Sterling
Well, thank you, Alfred. Sterling effort? Man, that's a high praise.
Yeah. Yep.
Alright, now we're going to do a loop through Founders before going to the Arkham HQ. So there's a trophy right here that we are going to really want to do. We also want to make sure we actually get the fear takedown here because these guys, when they shoot you, absolutely annihilate you.
For whatever reason.
Yeah, even on easy, it's really weird, I think. Where am I? That's a nice fear takedown. Let's Alrighty-o.
Register awareness disabled.
Yeah, you want to disable that so that editors go faster. Oops. Oh my god, I almost fell. That would have been bad.
He's hitting us hard.
Let's... Okay. Can you interact with the thing, please? Thank you. So we'll, here. Well, no, 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 no! Come on, that was so dumb.
Yeah,
Are you kidding me?
Stupid.
it like just let go for no reason. Oh man, come on.
Yeah.
Stupid.
It's like, oh, damn. He's dead. I don't understand how you guys create your emotes. Like, is there a website?
What is this? It grabbed it again. What is happening, man?
I guess because your car's sideways at the beginning.
I know, but I grabbed it. Like, it winched it. It made the noise to winch it. Oh my god, stupid. Really, really dumb.
Yeah.
I haven't failed this in forever.
There it goes.
Alright, so this is another... Whoa, 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 whoa.
You didn't get it.
It's really hard to see for me, at least.
Yeah.
Like, blends in with the other lights. Alright, so then there's this fireman, which we're gonna do in a very, intelligent way, where we just go on this ramp and then shoot people. Oh no, why game? Why would you do that?
I find it funny that I even able to do that.
Oh my god, this Batmobile. What? Are you kidding me? No, that's so annoying, because it was... Oh, what the hell? Because it just took ever so slightly too long, because my Batmobile flipped upside down for no reason.
Yeah. There it goes.
Okay. Alright, let's try to cancel this guy. Aww.
Bang. Very unfortunate.
Thank God. I've been listening to them talk about how they were gonna kill me for the last 20 minutes.
There's only one of your crew left.
They wanted to
wait here.
It's a race against time, detective. My money's on time. Race against time.
I'll be right back.
Alright. Hey, we got the Spider-Man. Right, so now we're going to the Arkham HQ where we're tracking Gordon to. Let's do this. Alright, let's go here.
Arrived ahead of schedule. Lock down the elevators and find him.
Cool.
Do you still believe that you are Gotham's savior? Soon the world will see you for what you truly are. A fallacy.
Yay, gotta cancel.
World of suffering and pain.
If it's any consolation, I'm sure Crane's put old Jimbo out of his misery by now. It's not like he's got anything left to be afraid of.
Do this. So we have to basically do a bunch of puzzles to get through the Arkham HQ. It's decently long, and there are also a lot of collectibles.
So I was wondering, where do supervillains head off to once they've taken a battering? I would know, of course, since you never bested me. But do you think Arkham Knight's hanging out in some tacky dive bar right now, splashing glasses of cheap whiskey all over that man's face?
He does bring up a good point.
Yeah. It's funny, there is like a bar in this Arkham HQ, so maybe.
Interesting.
Right.
How many more bones will you crush? How many lives will you destroy in the pursuit of your crude justice? We are all products of our fears. I look at you and see a man born of violence and darkness.
Right.
Well done, detective. When I tested that riddle on one of my childhood bullies, he simply could not solve it. Not even on pain of death.
What will you give to save your friends, I wonder? Are you ready to reveal your secret? Are you ready for your legend to die?
Alright, now do this. Alright, did I miss anything? I hope not.
I think so.
We'll find out the hard way.
I mean, you can check your tracker.
Well, I haven't gotten an autosave.
That would do it.
So we'll have to see this autosave right here. Okay, we didn't miss anything. Thanks.
Nice.
So here there's some guy with an explosive vest. If we don't look at him, we avoid a zoom in. So that's what I'm doing here.
Whoa! So what do you think, ladies? My money's on the Batman. Though you could say I have a vested interest.
Vested interest.
getting the intel.
The choker puns are great.
Oh, those sidekicks of yours. A teeny tiny bit of torture, and they're all, please make
Yeah.
it stop. I'll tell all Batman's
Oh,
secrets.
Joker, get out of my way, please.
Gordon's just beyond that wall. I'm going to need the Batmobile to destroy it and reach him. If I can lower the car on top of that drilling machine, I might be able to move it down to this level.
The Commissioner placed his trust in you to keep his city safe, his family safe. Can you still atone for your failure?
That's the second fan disabled. Now to get the Batmobile down onto that drill.
The answer's awaiting, Batman, as am I.
Okay.
Joker puns are funny puns. You're not wrong.
That's as far as the winch can take me.
All right, let's go. Got a free Batman from this sentry gun that's trying to destroy us. Let's shoot this also. Excuse me, get in there.
Wait, didn't you trap your Batmobile?
Nope.
Oh, it automatically goes down?
Yep. Because the game doesn't want you to trap your Batmobile.
That's nice, because it never did that for me.
Yeah, it's
Had
a
it trapped me.
thing that we do in glitchless as well. Alright, let's go here.
And any percent, you get to skip all of that. All the
Well,
stuff just
yeah,
that you
80% is more
skip it.
complicated because you do the Arkham HQ skip, which is quite tough.
Not really tough, it's just
Oh, it is tough.
Really?
I hate Arkham HQ skip is one of the hardest skips, in my opinion.
definitely not.
At least the way I do it. I guess 30 Funds had like a way of doing it that's easier, but it's also slower, so I don't know. Anyway, so Arkham Knight is still alive, and he's commandeered this gigantic excavator, try to kill us, so we have to be smart and try to not get killed by it. So the excavator is actually very predictable. You can manipulate its spawns, so I'm manipulating it to spawn here, and to actually like show up here, so I can shoot it and lure it into this tunnel. I find first person to be much easier, just because the camera in third person like zooms even farther back, and you can't really see around the corners there. So, and which is important, especially for these things like the fans here. Oh god, okay, there we go. Fans can be kind of tricky. And then I'm going to go here to manipulate its spawn again.
Stop this, Knight. Everything is in hand.
We're done, Crane. I owe him.
We had a plan. He is going to suffer.
He is going to die. You can't stop me. You're gonna die down here, forgotten in the dirt. Come out!
Oh yeah. Someone did.
What?
That's crazy.
What happened?
I was looking at the guy who got world record in 100% city.
Oh yeah. Anyway, so then this last one, we manipulate the spawn to be in front of this tunnel. So, and then we can shoot this guy and then go into the tunnel. This is the easiest tunnel. Well, I'm like a bit out of it. I don't even remember going through the second tunnel. The second tunnel's hard. It's not hard, it's a bit scary because you can like get flipped over by a pebble if you do things wrong.
Yeah.
Well.
Sir, I've remotely disabled the door lock. Might I suggest you leave?
Alright, so here our Batmobile gets destroyed. Pretty.
Fortunately.
Oh, whoops! We gotta eject. Yeah, that's pretty much destroyed, right? And the Batmobile was one of a kind, so that's kind of unfortunate. We got a bunch of upgrades for it.
Alright.
Alright, so here we're finally going to Gordon, who is tied up. And there are a bunch of militia things around him.
Yeah.
Okay, so in the cutscene that we skip, we find out Arkham Knight is Jason Todd, and now we're doing a series of 4 Predators in order to take him down. First Predator is pretty easy. On easy, actually, all of it is not too hard. When you're on par, this is this Predator. This boss fight is a nightmare.
I can only imagine.
Yeah, I mean, you did it on New Game Plus, which is similarly it's easy, definitely easier, but yeah, but you can do this swag glide in the second phase on keyboard. On controller, you have to do a different glide. All right, and then
Really, I swear I've been able to do it before.
really want to. So here, we blind this drone and then hope that the guys are in a line so that we can do a fear takedown on them. It's not happening that way, unfortunately. Oh, but we can do this. Ah! No! Don't kill me. There we go. And you only need to take out 4 of the 6 guys in this phase in order to advance to the next phase. So...
That's surprising.
Yeah, so now we're able to advance. It's very weird, but... I don't know why they let it be like that. And then this last phase, it's kind of complicated casually, but in the run we can literally just glide and then be done. So that is the Arkham Knight fight.
Yeah.
Very difficult. It looks very smooth actually when on easy, especially when it's done very quickly. Right, and we will push the button.
You okay, Jim?
I've been worse.
Jim, I just want to say, working with Barbara, it was an honor.
Don't.
Even if you'd known what she was doing, you couldn't have stopped her.
Stubborn like her old man.
Brave.
You know, you see a lot in this job, a lot of pain, a lot of suffering. But I'll never forget taking a witness statement from an 8-year-old boy who'd just seen his parents gunned down.
You were kind, Jim.
I was thinking, I may never get a chance to tell you this, to say sorry.
You don't need to.
We're the same, Bruce. We do anything.
Alright, so now what we're gonna find out is that Barbara is actually also alive. And yeah, then stuff happens. Gordon gets taken by Scarecrow, but we rescue Barbara. So that's
yeah.
It's all very it's lots of stuff happens in this cutscene that we skip.
I must admit I had my doubts.
Anyways, so now you're also going to find out that Lucius made a spare Batmobile for us.
What?
Don't worry.
That's nice.
Made a spare.
Also has all the upgrades.
Yeah, and it has all the upgrades. Yeah. We actually skipped one of the upgrades because of the Vanessa skips that we did. Oops.
Drone unit in Otisburg is down.
Scarecrow's going to kill him, isn't he?
Not while he can use him to get to me.
Oh, I can't go in through there. Alright, anyway, so... You know, Barbara just been kidnapped and rescued. Kind of a traumatic experience. Instead of giving her the rest of the night off, she's going to continue working for us, because, you know, why not?
Yeah. She has some bruises and cuts on her legs.
What?
She has some bruises and cuts.
I think what I say is that that Bruce Wayne at the end of the day is still a scumbag billionaire who overworks his employees.
I mean, yeah.
Alright, anyway, so we'll go here, return Barbara, and then we're gonna reload.
It also has child labor.
We're gonna reload because
Am
we're
I
gonna want to
wrong?
do a zip at some point.
Barbara, it's
Reaper Sword? No, she cannot walk.
There's no therapy, quite like unpaid work, exactly. That's the spirit.
Little Barbara Gordon. Fortunately, mine's not right between the vertebrae.
Go give him help, Batman.
Alright, so basically the clock tower has a bunch of militia there that are trying to break into Oracle's servers, so we need to stop them. So this Predator, what we do is we're gonna take this guy out once he spawns in, then we want to shoot the brute, and then we go. Then we'll get get a little bit of storage.
The mewling babes your assaults exposed. I will do that to you, Dark Knight. I will peel back every layer of detective.
Craving a grimly satisfying reminder of your own stupidity? Then test your mind against the brand new riddles.
Oh, Batman doesn't kill. We are going to continue to remind you. Whoa, okay. Alright, so now what we're gonna do is Man-Bat. So Man-Bat should be spawned in right next to where the missile launcher was back in the day when we had to destroy that. But we don't often just get what we want. There we go.
Riddle.
Cash.
All right, so now we will deliver Man-Bat. We've cured him, so he's gonna transform back into his good old self.
Yeah.
And he'll be perfectly
But will
happy.
actually work.
He'll be perfectly happy once he's back to normal.
Yep.
Oh. Whoops.
Just when I think I've seen it all. He gonna be okay.
Physically, yes.
Emotionally, no.
Where is she?
Good, he'll walk it off.
She's dead, Kirk. Oh,
Yeah.
can't be. I didn't. What have I done?
The serum, it changed you. You lost control.
What have I done?
Yeah, he's perfectly happy. Actually, his wife isn't dead. If we go back to the Man-Bat lab, we'll see that she actually isn't there anymore. But we don't feel prudent. It's prudent to come back and tell him. So.
Well, I mean, he also escaped, so.
Well, he escapes as an Easter egg on, like, if your clock goes to Halloween, right? Or something like that.
No, I just know that he escaped. I think it's like after like the story and after a bit, like he just breaks out.
Well, no,
He
there's an
escapes.
Easter egg with it. Anyways.
Oh.
Yeah, if you on Halloween, if your calendar is actually on Halloween, then he actually then you see him break out of like have broken out of his cell. So this zip we just did, it skips like it saves like 10 seconds overall because we did have to reload. The issue with it is we will not ever have a tank counter for the rest of the run, which is kind of annoying. At least until 40% your tank counter comes back. After the Mr. Freeze tank fight.
Well, what about the bomb? Aren't there still bombs that need to defuse?
Wait, what?
Aren't there still militia bombs that we still need to defuse with Batmobile?
Wait, yeah, but sorry, what?
They're
What?
fighting alongside you.
5,
Wait, what?
2.
1.
Let's finish this.
Wait, what were we talking about with militia bombs? Like there are no
you
tank
said that this
counters
is our
that.
last
Yeah,
tank
we're not gonna know how many tanks there are left in those tank fights, which is kind of annoying. In 240%, you will get the tank counter back after the Mr. Freeze tank fight at the end of that DLC.
Why did they take it away?
They didn't take it away. It's the glitch we did where we did the zip to skip that one fight in the GCPD.
You cannot stop it, Batman. Their world is crumbling.
Good shot. Initiating hack. Tank hacked. Nice.
Drone offline. Sir, we need to stop the hack at its source, otherwise this is over.
Nothing's changed, Sergeant. Reduce that edifice to dust and this battle is ours. The ones that fight at your side still believe in you. I will show them how misplaced that belief is.
There's nowhere left for you to run.
Alright. Oh, we get out of the car. Oh, Batman didn't get out of the car like he's supposed to. Definitely push the button to do that. It's okay.
All drones destroyed. We did it. No, wait. Scarecrow's dropped infantry on the roof. They're trying to bypass the security lock.
Alright, and then the last part of this is to this GCPD assault is to do this rooftop fight, which is very easy with all of our upgrades.
Yeah.
Especially on hard, any percent, it actually gets pretty hard. What? I definitely...
Weird how when the brutes are like shielded, like they have their shield and you freeze grenade them, even if you hit them, they still block it.
Oops, that's not who I wanted to do that to. No. What?
There we go.
That was not a clean fight, but whatever. Tired.
Yeah.
Man. It's been 12 hours.
Oh, you still have like an hour and 10 minutes left, give or take.
Yep.
Open.
Actually, like an hour and a half left.
Yeah, like I said, give or take. It's an hour and a half.
Alright, so now we have found out that Panessa has been infiltrated by Scarecrow. Robin, who we locked away, has gotten kidnapped now, so that's our bad. Alright, need to...
There goes another boy wonder, lost to
Oh, no.
supervillain. If it's any consolation,
8.
I can't see him matching my incredible work with Jason, can you? Scarecrow will probably just pump him full of fear gas, then slit his little throat. Oh, what a waste.
I mean, Joker does have a point.
Yeah, and Barbara's gonna be really pissed at us for locking up Tim because they were engaged to be married.
There, try those
Uh,
Yeah.
When are you gonna learn? Every time you let someone come between us, they end up dead or crippled or brainwashed into killing you. Take a hint, old boy. We may have had our differences, but you and me, we're made for each other.
Alright, so there is a faster way of doing these robots, but I'm really bad at it, so I don't bother. Do it this intended way.
Isn't it just have one of the robots come over to the window and then just do that?
No, you can line launch and start your fear takedown with that, but it's really inconsistent.
Oh, I hate this one.
Alright.
Basically, with that, you just have to spell bat, so it's just stage B, stage A, stage C.
In fact, I can't think less of you.
What? You detective vision, or?
Per your request, I've created a series of...
Okay, maybe not. Forgot what it was. Like,
I think Disruptor's 9.
there we go.
Oh, you can do that?
Yeah. So that you do it without the disruptor.
That's such a weird glitch.
What?
That's such a weird glitch.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess it's about the same as the, one glitch. I forget what it's called, but, so.
Batman, it's time I went easy.
Alright.
This next riddle has been calibrated to offer a challenge comparable to a popular child's game. I call it Riddler Says.
Ah, yes, my favorite game.
Yeah.
The rules are simple. Hit the switches that match the colors you see in the order in which you see them. Easy. Enjoy.
Monkey see, monkey do.
Yeah, but it's the color of the word, not the actual word. It makes it actually pretty tricky. Especially if you're colorblind. That makes it very annoying, actually.
Oh yeah, it really screws over them.
Like me.
You're colorblind?
Yeah.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
The red-green colorblind.
Well, good thing on the route tracker actually tells you the like answers.
Yep. Alrighty-o. Now we will go get, Barbara's gonna really upset at us.
Yeah, she's gonna be pissed off.
Yeah.
Good for you. You save your friends, I get another token toxin. Hang on. What if Sackface kills you once he's had his fun? No, I changed my mind. We don't have to go. Caring for friends is overrated. especially yours.
Overrated.
They can't be left alone for 5 minutes without being kidnapped. So it's decision time, Bats. Give yourself up to Scarecrow and get us both killed? Or is it time for the new dynamic duo to hit the streets?
Alright, now... basically we have like one more story thing to do, but we're gonna do that last. So we're gonna basically finish everything else up in the run, and then we're gonna finish up the main story last. So so we have basically an hour and a half of
the run ends on getting Nightfall Protocol activated.
Yep, and you want to, and because of that, you want to end the run on the roof.
Yeah. I actually did find something so it could auto end, but I haven't really tested it because I haven't had the time to do a run.
Alright, so there's another scan
Maybe
here.
during...
What?
Yeah. So maybe during Christmas break I can do a run of this, of Nightfall, not Trilogy 100.
Why don't you do Trilogy 100%?
I would have to learn how to zip in Arkham Asylum.
No,
also
you don't.
how
Just
to
do
zip
everything.
in
Just do it
City.
glitchless.
My time will be terrible though.
Well,
my time is already worse than a console run. For Asylum. Even then, I'd have to learn City as well, which I really don't have to do with phones.
Hey, you learned how to do City by watching my run.
I mean, yeah, I have to expect, but like today, I was like half asleep, half awake. I was chilling in my bed, just listening to you guys through my headphones because I was just so tired, and my bed is just comfy. So, yeah.
I could do with a comfy bed. Oh, whoops! I grabbed this trophy. I could do with a comfy bed.
Yeah, being in a chair for 12 hours, I can never do that. I'd have
Didn't
to
you
literally
do that
use
for
my
your
laptop.
240% or?
Actually, yeah, I did. That's why my stream cut out, why I had to record. Because my laptop's LAN cable port is busted, so I have to use a USB hub with LAN cable support, and it's not really the greatest. So if I move in the wrong way, it detaches, losing my internet connection. So.
Alright, so right now this is just
bed.
cleaning up one more tank fight. This fight also has a ton of tanks. I think it's also like 40 something.
Yeah.
Batman just took out a Diamondback. Strikes on multiple friendlies. Alpha targets hit a drone. Rattler
Whoa there. Where is this guy? Why is he so hard to find? Straggling tank.
That guy's always.
The bomb's payload is exposed.
Who is the most annoying to deal with?
Alright, so now Arkham Knight, his second in command is Deathstroke, so we are now introduced to him. Deathstroke is going to be taunting us every time we do anything militia related. So we'll give him a piece of our mind later and on in the run.
Uploading virus now, sir. Tanks inbound, sir. Nothing you cannot manage.
Indeed.
Batman spotted Chinatown. Multiple strike. Drones offline. Enemy flanked. Batman's taken out a Rattler. Drone down.
Master Bruce, you leave the area, the bomb will detonate.
Diamond back down. Lost the diamond. Confirm multiple hits. Over. Direct hit on a Rattler. Dragon down. Rattler offline.
Okay, cool. Where's
Payload is exposed. I can use
Go.
the power winch to trigger a controlled explosion. 2 bombs left. No one holds Gotham hostage.
Well, no one gets away with it, sir.
Not bad. I can't remember the last time I saw carnage like that. So, explain it to me again. Scarecrow's gas got sucked away by a giant plant. That's right.
Alright, so this Predator... Wanna zap these guys? Alright, now next up is another watchtower across from GCPD.
It's been a long time since I was in a war zone.
Oh gosh.
I feel young again. Batman's all over this. I'm heading
Oh, why? There was the other guy was blue for so long.
Take your
Man,
Yep, that guy's not dead.
he's not. Batman doesn't kill. I have to make that very clear every time. Especially
Yeah.
this upcoming checkpoint. We're gonna have to just remind you, Batman does not kill.
3 watchtowers remaining. They'll be waiting.
So there is a checkpoint here. This fight is pretty annoying, so what we're gonna do instead of fighting people is not fight people. We're going to just oh, why is this happening to me? There we go. So these guys are not getting killed. These guys, Batman doesn't kill, no killing, no killing.
If I know you could do that, I would have done that in my 240% run.
Oh, yeah, you can do that. You should have done it in your 240% run.
Dude, I didn't know. When I was trying to improve my time, where I just sucked at Arkham HQ for whatever reason, I tried for like an hour, so I just gave up on the run.
Alright, so now we're gonna do some couple really difficult riddles. In particular, this rolling ball one in the Arkham HQ is not easy. I really don't like this one.
The car off the ledge, it's not getting back out.
Green. It's really not
So
easy.
here you have to guide one rolling ball to the end, which is pretty easy, but then we have to guide 2 of them after this, which is not easy at all. Here's like this.
Yeah. Oh. How the heck did that work?
What? Oh, I mean, that's how you do it, right? Or
Dude, I normally have it just...
ugh. It's a mistake.
Nice.
Our radio, and then
No! How did you? The dolts I hired must have failed to construct
oops,
the
I
riddle
need to do need to blind this.
Yeah. What? Oh, I thought it failed.
Yeah, I was a little worried too. Alright, so
Like what?
up here, we're gonna try to do a swag little glide here.
Ooh.
Uh-oh.
No, that's something. Doesn't kill, by the way.
Nobody died.
Oh yeah, I'm sure that guy's definitely living.
Yeah.
May have a few broken bones, but
Batman does not kill. We have to continue to make that clear.
yeah, he might break your bone.
He might drop his Batmobile on your head, but you are not dead when that happens.
Exactly.
Alright, so now we are going to finish.
Pig?
We're going to apprehend Pig. Wait, I got the trophy, right? Yeah, I did get the trophy. So, the guy who did all these murders, his name is Professor Pig. He basically has these people that he's turning into Dolatrons. Basically, I don't know, these like zombie-like people.
They feel no pain, basically.
Yeah, he basically cuts their nerves so they can't feel anything. It's a bit morbid. The guy's a little bit crazy.
Didn't he kill the brothers?
That's what Ash said.
It's like they're immune to pain.
I think it would have been better if they just kept them alive and had them like a part of like his boss fight. So then you have to fight both of them as one brother.
Alright. Want to cancel this thing. Cool.
What happens if you cancel Pig?
If we cancel Pig? I don't know, I haven't tried it.
Well, you might not want to risk it in case it breaks your run.
Yeah, I'm not risking it.
See, I would do it just for experimentation, because I don't care about my time.
Yeah, I'm still at the point where I do kind of care about my time right now.
Yeah, and plus, you know, this is a marathon, so you have to do it for safety reasons.
I'm taking you where you won't be able to hurt anyone else. I'll make sure of it.
Pig doesn't hurt. Pig heals. Pig fixes. My Dolatrons are
Those people are living.
I think that would actually benefit from Pig.
What?
The ones you murdered.
I can't hear you very well.
I said, I think Dent would benefit from Pig, like, trying to repair his face. And, you know, his entire body.
not good enough. Oh, never good enough. So close until you.
Oh, hey, look, it's Stag. You. In case you were wondering where Chicken's reset sound came from, it came from this.
Yep, alright. Alright, now we will do, so, remember we mentioned Jack Ryder? So he is now missing. He was looking up he was investigating some story. We'll find out what story he was investigating. It's Deacon Blackfire. I guess he's He's basically trying to sacrifice Jack Ryder to something. I don't really understand why, but you know.
I think it's to like God or something. I don't know. I know he's religious, but yeah, I think he's a bit
he is religious.
extreme.
Okay, so Deacon Blackfire is now apprehended. Now what we're gonna do is third penguin truck,
You're stepping into my church now, Deacon.
and we really want it to be in a good spot, just like last time. So
Bruce, I've got a present for you.
it's not.
I mean,
All right, that one's good.
Truck to follow. A weapons cache for us to destroy.
yeah, it's not terrible.
What?
That was one hell of a baptism.
I said, yeah, it's not terrible.
I mean, it has the potential to be the best one. Because the starting position is the closest to where the cache is. It just depends on what path it takes. You pretty much take any truck that isn't on Miyagani. So, if any truck on Bleak
Miyagani's
is
so
acceptable,
bad.
Miyagani is very bad. Yeah. Okay. No, don't go that way.
Oh yeah, I guess this game has been tested for the fastest language.
This game has not. It's a lot of work to language test, so people don't do. So people just haven't been doing it. Oh come on.
Yeah.
Come on, this truck.
I think you have to actually like look at the door.
The door. I don't have to look at the door.
Inside Gotham's water filtration plant. Let's hit him hard, Nightwing.
There we go.
Any other way, Bruce?
They'll be laughing on the other side of their faces when I'm the one who brings Batman down. The hell are all these numbers?
Alright, so we'll do this checkpoint.
I see it, Batman.
Come on.
These men are wearing you down, breaking you, and I'm waiting.
Right, so there's the Deacon Blackfire riddle. This Riddler bomb is very annoying. There are way too many people, and you can easily like miss the guy. It can get very bad if you're unlucky.
Yeah.
Found him.
Okay. Let's just do it very simply. Let's go here. I think that's the last Riddler bomb.
I offer you the deaths of these marauding monsters, and you go out of your way to
Yeah, man.
Hand things over logic, Batman. It'll be your downfall.
Alright, now we will go and do this thing.
That's 015.
What?
So that's 015 on Bleak. Oh, 15 militia shields.
Oh, yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah. Alright, now we will do this.
Damn. Bro's literally soloing.
Did he pick that thing up? Wait, he didn't. Fuck
No.
off, man. What? Come on, man. Excuse me, Wayne's billions. Okay,
Yeah.
the guy.
It's billionaire, Vicky. Millionaire, so last year. Oh.
Or whatever, he dropped that, which is weird. Anyways, so then we're gonna do the. So Penguin is underground. So we're gonna head there. There's also a trophy here. Cool. There we go.
Oh, so now they go down as you switch to your Batmobile.
Yeah, because I canceled the thing, so it takes some time.
Ah.
Right. Let's blow up this cache, and we notice there's a distinct lack of Nightwing here.
Yeah.
His absence has not gone unnoticed. Wonder what happened to him.
Yeah. I wonder.
Could only be good things.
Clearly.
Good news. I found Penguin. He's right where we want him. Cocky little bastard. You've been taking from me all night, Batman. It's time I did a little taking of my own. Bat, I'm fine. Don't worry about me.
Oops.
It's happening again, Baz.
I can't do that yet.
You got Jason Todd killed. Now old Dick's about to meet his maker.
Whoa, whoa there. Alright, so there are two checkpoints right next to each other. Which is kind of weird. Well, so technically for this, so this checkpoint's fine. The next checkpoint we use the drone disruptor, but you technically don't need it. There's a way of doing it with. There's a few ways of doing it without it, but I just find it much safer to do it, so I still get it. There's like a theoretical route that doesn't use the drone.
Yeah. Basically, there's like this ramp right across from here on Founders that you can just like use.
Well, no. That's slow. There's a way that you can just throw smoke and not get killed by a drone, hopefully. And then there's another way where you can actually get your Batmobile in here.
2 checkpoints left.
But yeah, the thing from across the water is also the intended way, and that's also slow. All right.
Yeah.
So now we're gonna go to Penguin. It's faster to go to Penguin by not doing the Predator that's on top of the Penguin building. It's better to just, or it's faster to just glide out of bounds and go to the building from underneath. I think this is the building? Yeah. There we go here, and then we go here.
Yeah, I never did this. I should have. Like, there's some reason I shouldn't have been able to do it. But I just didn't do it because I forgot it even existed.
Oh, yeah. Right, now we can rescue Nightwing.
I wonder if Batman basically chipped Grayson after Jason went missing and died.
Thank you for finding this place would be nice.
What?
You should be happy. We got all the caches.
I said, I wonder if Batman put a tracker on Dick after Jason died. Because the reason Batman knows that Penguin and Nightwing are here is because Batman put a tracker or something on Nightwing.
Oh.
You need to keep an eye on
He
this.
learned.
He's a bit too careless for my liking. Come any closer, and you get to see the contents of his head.
Hey, Oz. You remember the Flying Graysons?
13-hour mark.
13-hour mark, yay.
No, stop!
Oh, God. We're almost done.
We are indeed. I think we have like
You find if like
50
when
minutes
you
left.
start doing, yeah, you find like when we get to where you do Scarecrow and stuff, the final bit, I just go.
You could sell them for scrap.
Or you can go
It's like the
whenever.
final, like, I mean, I'm kind of staying until that point. Yes. I do kind of want to eat and stuff.
Hey, boss, you're here!
I could have told Scarecrow a long time ago that getting you involved in all this was a big mistake.
Watch your mouth, Oswald. We're on the same side of the bars now.
Don't be fooled, Bats. Underneath that short, fat...
Alright, so we want to scan this Deathstroke riddle.
teddy bear waiting to get
Alright, so the next bit of cleanup is going to Miyagani. We're basically going to clean up all the firemen now, but there's a lot of stuff sort of on the way to it.
How about them?
There's like there's a Port Adams bomb, there's like a bunch of watchtowers and checkpoints.
Yeah.
Actually, I think there might be one checkpoint. Oh no, there are two checkpoints, sorry. You go this way. This way. Get out of my way, holy crap. Nobody's dying. This is not... Batman doesn't kill. Excuse me?
Oh yeah, you can get your car in here.
Yeah. And then also the next checkpoint, we can get our car in.
I know you can, I just forgot how.
Rubber bullets, but also rubber car. So you can go here, and then we're gonna not kill some more people.
Oh yeah, this is how you do it. Ooh. Chicken is on that -3 pace.
Nice. Congrats to him if that persists.
Yeah.
One chance, Slade.
Alright. There's like a setup for this. There we go.
You've taken out my checkpoints. Nice work. But I've got the city rigged to blow, and our watchtowers have locked down Gotham skies.
What? That was crazy. How did he not silent take down that? What the hell? Grapple!
Not the cleanest thing, but it works.
Yeah, it works.
Two watchtowers still standing.
A pity to leave loose ends, sir.
This has been a long time coming. I've honed my skills, sharpened my senses. Have you?
Time to race me, Batman. Well, not me, but the hypothetical time in which I would naturally complete the course. Race me.
Is it really fast if you just summon your car?
It is faster, yeah. If the car like comes in a reasonable way, but yeah, driving the car if you know where you're going is usually faster than gliding. Oops.
the people's hopes, the bulwark against their fears. But your aging muscles falter, Titan. Your grip grows weak.
Really?
There we go. That's Bane's riddle.
Yep, that is the Bane cameo in this game. This puzzle is very funny. We basically just skip the whole thing by shooting the question mark at the end.
Oh yeah. I never do that because I just keep on forgetting about all these like easy skips.
And
Establishing the remote link now, sir. Reinforcements are imminent. Master Bruce, the militia has moved a sizable heavy armor unit towards your location. You're not getting away, Batman. Batman just took out a Diamondback. Twin Rattler down. Rattler down. Twin Rattler hit. Lost the Mama drone. Lost the Rattler.
aw.
Strikes on multiple friendlies. Diamondback offline. Dragon offline. Twin Rattler offline.
What? Okay. Alright, cool.
The bomb's payload is exposed. I can use the power winch to trigger a controlled explosion. One explosive device left to deal with. The militia's
Get out of the car, thank you. Yeah, Stroke really talks a lot of trash, but we'll see if he lives up to it.
Yeah.
Alright. Now we're gonna do the last fighter before we do the fire chief.
Yeah.
Right.
I didn't expect to see anyone. Least of all you.
You were the last person to
I was
see.
trapped.
No. Alright, we'll here, then alright, there's a trophy right here. Alright, and this watchtower, and then there's one more watchtower. The last watchtower is the hardest, if you're not playing on easy. On easy, it's still kind of annoying, but it's not really gonna die, usually. Excuse me.
Keep fighting, Batman. Hit the militia as hard as you can. I'll be waiting to finish you off.
What? Okay. Well, whatever. I think we can. Oh, we can't. They're not. They're not all clustering yet. Annoying.
Oh yeah, you can just counter instead of having to beat the guy up.
Yeah, you don't need to punch
It
him.
works beautifully.
Can you throw a freeze grenade at him, please? I'm gonna let's try this. Does this guy reach? Okay, cool. Alright, and so after this, then we're gonna do a backtrack through Arkham HQ. So there is kind of a long elevator ride, unfortunately. Might need to go to the bathroom during the elevator ride, but see if I can just not.
I don't need checkpoints. We've got tanks on the streets and Gotham rigged to blow.
You should have known better than to come back to Gotham, Slade.
I've waited years for this rematch, but I was never gonna do it for free.
Oh, you're back.
How long did that take?
I don't know.
How long
Maybe
was I? How long was
30?
I idle?
Maybe like 10 seconds.
Okay, not too bad. Worth it. So I like how there's a memory puzzle this deep into a run. It is not easy for me to do that.
I actually got very lucky once where like everything was like perfect.
I don't remember anything. What the fuck am I doing? No, it's this. Wait, no.
No, it's bottom right.
What the heck? Oh, that's like one of the worst I've ever done. But to be fair, it is pretty deep into a long run.
13 hours in.
Wait,
question. If you do the Arkham Knight HQ run and then come back to the underground part of it, can you like not collect all the Riddler stuff?
Yeah, there's more Riddler stuff that appears, like after the Arkham HQ fight. Is that if that's what you're referring to?
I'm asking like after you do like the skip, like let's just say in a casual run you do the skip.
Oh,
or whatever
you can.
reason.
It like resets your percentage in the story. Oh no, I haven't like
weird.
tried it. And then the other thing is like you have to like travel through the Arkham HQ anyway, like the upper part. I never like really seriously considered the idea of doing Arkham HQ skip in 100%.
I need to pick a target.
8 left? Oh wow.
Oh yeah, look at that, ain't left. Yeah, on principle, right?
Exactly, yeah. It's nice to have an opponent who's so principled.
Yeah.
Because they were too hard. You probably thought you lacked the relevant gadget. But too bad, detective. You're just too dumb.
I know it's Summer Sweet. Yeah. This one's kind of hard, especially casually.
Yeah.
3 left. My, you're rather keen on fighting me, aren't you? Well, good.
Oops.
I'm looking forward to it too.
I'm sure he is.
Alright, so now we have the Fire Chief.
Yeah,
Fire Chief, the worst kind of criminal.
So I know we have like 2 like riddles left, but what's the third one?
What? We have to get a couple shields.
Oh right, the shield. Wait. Oh yeah, Miyagani, my bad. That's what it's Miyagani Island. We need to get their shield.
Oops.
Takedowns, never heard of one.
Oh.
Yeah.
So yeah, this Predator turns into a combat map on easy. It's kind of funny.
Yeah.
My men, are they okay?
Your men think a lot of you, Captain.
You know.
This is your seat, Chief.
Riding in the Batman's car. My little girl's gonna be jealous. Scarecrow's plan. I didn't know about any of it, I swear. You have to believe me.
came back tonight. That means...
Try and make sure the men don't find out. I want to be the one who tells them. You're right. They deserve that much.
Alright, so yeah, he worked with Firefly to cause some fires to try to keep his fire department funded. So yeah, the worst kind of criminal.
He'll come out a fully functioning criminal.
Yeah, definitely. Definitely ones that need to be jailed.
He deserves to be locked next to Pig. In fact, I'm scared for Pig.
American justice. Alright.
Yeah, Gotham City Justice. Whoa, 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 whoa.
I mean, it's in America, technically.
No, I'm saying that Gotham City is the paragon of justice.
Ah, right. Not bad. What is that? Aimbot. That's 15.
It's impossible. It's like I've been transported to some alternate reality where you're the genius and I am the idiot with an overinflated sense of his own abilities.
Yeah, by justice we mean brain damage. I guess all things considered, the fire chief got off easy. He didn't get punched by Batman.
Well, to be fair, he did surrender. Not like he had much of a choice anyways, but still.
I've lost the drone. Multiple units offline.
Oops. Oh, that sucks.
Twin Rattler down.
Not good.
The bomb's payload is exposed. I can use the power winch to trigger a controlled explosion.
Well, Batman. Looks like you've been busy.
This occupation's over, Slade. You're done.
Yeah, unfortunately this is going to be a bit slow because I don't have the full missile barrage. But anyways, this is the best boss fight in the series. Very fast.
Right, that definitely.
Alfred, raise the bridges. He's not
So there is a Cobra fight that we're supposed to do, but we're gonna just not. We're gonna go over to Deathstroke's tank directly and wreck him.
Yeah.
Boom. Pow. Really fast. I love it.
Yeah. Really fast. Unfortunately, we don't get to unmask him this time around.
Unfortunate, but you know.
Caught me off guard. You shouldn't have dropped it.
If you were any kind
Yeah.
of man, pull the car over. Finish this properly.
You had your chance. It's over.
I'll kill you, Batman.
Then you better hope someone puts up the bounty.
This ferryman doesn't need payment anymore. I'll deliver you for free.
Oh wow. Okay. All right. So next up, we're gonna finally finish Riddler.
You think it's wise to put me in.
Oh,
Yeah.
hallelujah.
You have 2 Riddles left,
Man,
and
that's the...
Prisoners left when you return.
Is that the last one?
Around, kiddies. Uncle Slade's
what?
got a
And then we have the
last
main
side
story.
quest.
Ask him to tell the one about the masquerade.
Oh, yes. After Riddler, I think I will leave and let you
Okay.
end it.
All right.
Bring it home.
You just really want to see Riddler get beaten up, right?
Yeah. Only reason I stayed this long. See Riddler get punched.
We have done a lot of Riddler stuff this run, this whole trilogy. So it's nice to. It'll be nice to
let's see,
finally
like-
beat Riddler up in the boss fight that we have with them. I should really.
It's 900 Riddler trophies, so 900 riddles across all the games.
Yes. 1,000-ish collectibles.
Keep in mind, I'm not counting like all the breakables as individual ones.
Alright, so.
But if you did, yeah, it'd be over like 1,000.
Yeah, 1,000 includes like when you break down like the breakable objects. Alright, so.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, I actually haven't practiced this part, so I kind of always wing it, which is not great.
Perfect. Eddie hasn't.
Man, this Riddler challenge is easy.
Do you ever rub people?
It is easy, but like, there's an optimal way of doing it that I haven't actually learned, so.
Make sure everyone got out.
Neither have I. Look how that's gone for me. Amazing.
Meet the Riddle Square, a puzzle which draws influence from both late 20th century puzzle cubes and mid-15th century torture devices.
Nice.
If Eddie wanted us to play a game of life-size chess, he could have left us more pieces.
I don't think that was the idea.
Alright, let's do this. I guess we'll do this. And so there are these spikes that roll towards you, but instead of ever doing them, you just jump up here. I think most people casually did this.
I'm surprised like Selena can jump up that high.
Well, she's got a good vertical. No, you can't underestimate her. That's, I don't really know.
How is that a riddle, Eddie? Seriously.
You get used to it.
Beginner's luck. Let's intensify proceedings.
Yeah, the WNBA needs her. Yeah, I was wondering, like, that Bruce Wayne could just become a UFC fighter.
He'd be good.
Yeah, he'd be pretty good. Right?
Still not a riddle, Eddie.
You just haven't figured it out.
So I think you... This...
This is it. This is the end.
I still don't even understand what the riddle is.
Sorry, then go this. Oh.
It's done. Keys by the entrance. Let's go.
You smooth talker, you. Give me a second to compose myself.
Wait, Batman doesn't kill? UFC fighters don't kill. It's straightforward. It's a direct transition.
You know what the worst thing about this was? It looked cheap.
No, cheap. That's what she's
Yeah.
concerned about.
Yeah,
It
not
looked
the fact
cheap.
that it explodes.
Yeah.
That's not as much of a concern.
I see her priorities are straight, at least.
Central Gotham is evacuated? Or are the mansions empty too?
Scarecrow threatened the entire city.
Cheater! You fraud! Dancing, bumbling amateur! Look what you have reduced me to, Batman! You simply bow down.
Oh no.
With your obvious superior, then I will stoop to your pathetic pugilistic level and make you! I designed this suit to perfectly defend myself against your violent excesses. So please understand, Dark Knight, that this is an intellectual victory above all. This is the end.
Right.
My apotheosis. Enough!
And we can skip a Riddler dialogue here. This is why we haven't gotten this particular riddle yet.
Yep.
I'm not even sure if it saves time to skip that dialogue. I think it might be slower
I mean,
to
it
skip
might.
it, but at least it breaks even.
Fresh air, freedom, and darkness. Perfect.
Perfect.
So, you solved them all. Well, well, well. What a smart little detective you turned out to be. My one mistake has always been very slightly overestimating just how stupid you are. Come back to the orphanage, detective, and I'll deconstruct you like a flimsy philosophical position.
Flimsy philosophical question. I don't want to be deconstructed like that.
Well, Dark Knight, it seems you
So there is a way of doing this first phase of doing like a phase skip in this. You have to just, but it's very difficult. I'm not good at it.
Yeah, you have to beat everything before he
Yeah.
transforms them all.
I have found this one-sided rivalry of ours intellectually stimulating, but in truth,
Yeah, I already messed up, so.
Yeah, well.
finally liberate me to engage in more edifying pursuits. Fine. You are bested, you are conquered, and you are mine!
It'd be nice if Catwoman would come in and help.
Sorry, Eddie, but it looks like you're cheating to me.
No! What are you doing here? This is not your fight, Cat!
Eddie, sweetie, you invited me, remember? And then you tied me to a chair.
Arise, my pretty!
You act like I'm ungrateful.
No, my plan! My plan!
No. There it goes. Caught up.
I can't see what color things are.
Riddle me this! What's mechanical, homicidal, and red all over? You have failed, detective! Riddle me this! I will beat you! My robots are indestructible!
Alright.
90% of this run is skipping Riddler? Wait, what? We don't skip Riddler, we do everything.
Think you're smarter than me? You will not win. You cannot. I can't lose. Well, color me.
Wow. And I thought we had bad dad jokes.
So many
Riddler's much worse.
I cannot be beaten.
Oh, you mean skipping his dialogue? Yeah. You skip his dialogue a lot. There we go. The most satisfying ending to Trilogy 100% is finally punching Riddler like that.
Yeah, and yeah, he returns in Suicide Squad.
Yeah, we dealt with a lot of Riddler stuff, okay? Alright, cool.
Where am I?
Did a lot of Riddler stuff this run, this, trilogy. Not just Knight 100%, but Trilogy 100%. We did Riddler in Asylum, City, and Knight, so, you know.
A fight I couldn't win? That doesn't even fit your definition of playing fair.
It was fair! If you weren't able to bypass the robot's multi-layer encryption, decipher their unique operating system, and reprogram them mid-battle, that doesn't mean you get to...
Alright, now this is the last side mission, and then we'll finish off the Bane story.
Well, riddle me this. Was Green proud and ass kicked all over?
How exceedingly droll. I won't be
Good
needing a
luck.
lawyer, you jumped up security guard. I will represent myself.
Represent myself.
I think he's in.
I'm
is
sure
in,
the judge would
well,
have a
first
field day
off,
with
we
him.
don't acknowledge the existence of a Suicide Squad game. But if there was a Suicide Squad game that came out earlier this year, Riddler is in it. Or Riddler would be in it.
Good for you, Bat. Eddie doesn't need psychiatric help. No, no, no. Beat him up, lock him up. That's the best medicine.
I agree with Joker.
That that Edward doesn't need psychiatric help. I think Edward agrees too.
Yeah. Oh.
Okay, so now we're going to go finish off Scarecrow, who is right here.
And then if GG wants to interact with Bat Signal.
Are you crazy? So this is the end. No bones left to break. No heads left to crack. No pinky fingers left to, sort of bend backwards into a custom-made vice and slowly crush while you apply electric shocks to your victim's eyeballs.
Not because of what I have done to your precious city,
Oh,
but because you are scared of what I will do to your friends, your family. They are your weakness.
Well, I'm gonna go.
Alright.
It was fun commentating. GG's on older runs. Chief.
Okay, yeah, thanks for sticking by.
Leave your equipment on that table, and we can find out. Now, the truck.
Master Bruce, can you hear me? I'm detecting someone tracking your movement through the city.
I knew he would.
I think I may have missed something, sir. Who are you talking?
The die is cast, Batman. And from now on, I need your undivided attention. The nightmare is almost over. Your failure almost complete. I can see it. And soon the whole world will see it too. Your eyes betray you. You are truly afraid.
Alright, so we are, we've been gassed again. Joker is trying to take over our mind as per the usual. What we'll do is, try to fight him off.
such a happy couple. Shame about the kid, though. Poor little Brucey never quite got over it now, did he? Well, there's no point crying over spilled blood. It's time to move on, kiddo. Let go. Take a load off. Join your parents. Uncle Jay will take it from here.
Alright, and this fight is kind of funny. You don't really need to hold a direction. You just punch and do your combo takedowns.
Just imagine the fun we'll have when I'm in charge.
Yep, I'll let you know when we want to stop the timer.
I'm actually dancing on your parents' grave, stomping all over their memory. I can keep this up all night, Bat. Go on.
Alright, so we've successfully fought off Joker. So far. But what's gonna happen then is, so basically we surrendered ourselves to Scarecrow. He's taking us to Arkham Asylum. What he's gonna do is inject us with a ton of fear toxins, so we are gonna fully become Joker. But then some weird things are gonna start happening. Basically, we're gonna start laughing, not taking things super seriously, because that's what Joker does. And Scarecrow's going to interpret that as us not succumbing to our greatest fear, even though we have, which is becoming Joker. And so he injects us with more fear toxin, which is going to have some effects. So first off, we'll see ourselves become Joker right now.
What are we waiting for? Let's...
So now we're going to be playing Call of Duty Joker Edition. Oh, Justice for Sophia. So we're going to be seeing Penguin here. Normally I don't, we just ignore him, but Justice for Sophia, we will do that. There we go.
I never could stand groveling, Cobblepot.
You, come here.
A hostage, Nigma. How very
Yeah, but we do kill the hostage. It's just really hard not to kill the hostage.
I'm the comeback king.
Stop. Stop this madness. Please.
Colin Farrell Penguin, yeah, it's going to be really exciting. But yeah, here, so yeah, in this cutscene now, we're going to see,
Do you know what happens
yeah,
now,
but,
Mr.
oh, and Batman has been unmasked to the world as Bruce Wayne, so that's the other, that's kind of a minor plot point, so now everybody knows Batman's identity.
Tear itself apart. Free to see everyone you love hunted down and killed. Every scream, every death. Vengeance for all that Batman has done.
Good.
What? Do you not understand? It is over.
Get ready for the encore.
Why aren't you scared?
Yeah, so he misinterprets this as Batman not being scared, and now Batman as Joker is getting injected with a lot of fear toxin. So that's going to be interesting, because we'll see.
Good times. Woohoo! Crispy. Oh, I outgrew that body anyway. Trying to tell me something, Bats? a minute. This isn't my grave. Oh, no, it's too small. It's all overgrown. See, old boy?
Yeah, so he's starting to see some weird things. There's an empty wake, graves that are too small.
Harley? You call this a wake? Where is everybody? Oh, forgot to send the invites, didn't you? Harley, stop your sobbing and wrestle me up a wake! Harley! Harley! I know what you're trying to do, Bats. You...
In Gotham with me, Vicky Vale.
And me, Glenn Woodburn.
So, Glenn, today marks the 1-year anniversary of the Joker's death. Any thoughts on the occasion?
Alright.
Sorry, who?
The Joker?
Yeah, Joker dies, Gotham doesn't care. Harley and Riddler expecting a child. Anyways, by the way, there's a motion sickness alert very soon, because what's going to happen now is there are going to be a bunch of Batman statues.
How do I get out of here?
And we're going to basically try to get them to spawn in. And the way we do that is by spinning the camera around really fast, like crazy.
Come out. I'll find you. Show your face.
Yeah, it is faster. My times on this split are way faster than everyone else's because I pretty much go all out on this, I think. And then what we're going to have is one of the Batman statues is going to have actual Batman pop out. And you want to get that. We should be getting that pretty soon. If we don't, that's bad. Uh-oh. There we go. It actually wasn't great, but... okay. Alright, so basically what's happened is, Batman has now succumbed to his greatest fear, which is turning into Joker. Then Batman as Joker gets injected with fear toxin, which means that now Joker is succumbing to his greatest fear, which is being forgotten. And so basically by overdosing on fear toxin, Batman's able to get rid of Joker from his mind because now in his mind, Joker will be forgotten. And now, after overdosing on fear toxin, Batman's basically afraid of nothing. So, yeah, overdosing on fear toxin cured him.
I am vengeance. I am the Knight. I am Batman.
Right? So we lock Joker away in a little corner of our mind.
Goodbye.
Very cool.
No, Bruce! Don't leave me! Please! I need you.
Yeah, and then in this, we're still captured. Oh, and Robin got shot, but he's probably fine. We're still like tied up or locked up. But Alfred was tracking somebody following us. I wonder who it could be. Also, even though we're immune to fear toxin, I don't think we're really immune to needles. Like, needles are still gonna hurt regardless.
No more hope. No more Batman.
Ow. Rude.
I've won. I'm not afraid. Without fear, life is meaningless.
Oh, hey. Hey, we got rescued by Jason. Alright, and then he injects Scarecrow with his own fear toxin. Scarecrow is afraid of Batman, so that's what he sees. And see him here just being afraid. Alright, timing's gonna end very soon. Basically, we're gonna interact with this bat signal in what, like
Bruce Wayne, huh?
15 or so seconds. So
I'll stick to
I'll
Batman.
let you know.
No,
You sound scared, Crane. Get used to it.
Alright, so when we interact with the bat signal, so I'll count down. So it's so 3, 2, 3, 2, 1, stop. Go. That is the end of Trilogy 100%. I think that's a PB for Trilogy 100%. I'll have to retime it, but yeah, I'll probably need to download the VOD and do that.
for everything. Goodbye, Jim.
And then there's a 6-minute cutscene that will play at the end here, which, I mean, we're like, I think we're ahead of schedule by like 2 hours, so.
All units be advised. The major threats have been eliminated. It's time to roll out.
I think maybe I should be less conservative with my estimates in the future. But there are ways that this run could have gone wrong that I was really afraid of. I'm glad everyone enjoyed it. So there's a few aspects to this full ending.
Reporting live outside Wayne Manor, following the dramatic unmasking of billionaire playboy Bruce Wayne. That's him. Are you still rolling?
Are you sure you want to do this, Master Bruce? I've got to. It's the only way to protect them.
Very well.
We just saw Bruce Wayne, now known to be the masked vigilante Batman, enter his home, refusing to come.
Oh no! Bruce Wayne and Alfred died. What a twist. They must be dead, completely dead. There's no possible way they survived, I'm sure. Yeah, we started 50 minutes early, so that's why we're 2 hours ahead of schedule.
This is how it happened. This is how the Batman died. A friend once told me that criminals are a cowardly and superstitious lot. That the only way to beat them was to give them something to be scared of.
Yeah, and so this additional part is the full ending with this narration by Gordon at the end.
When his war ended, our lives could begin again. He set us free to live, to love. There was an inquest, of course. Hundreds of suspects. Who killed Bruce Wayne? I guess we'll never know for sure. So what's next? Criminals are a cowardly and superstitious lot. What happens when they have nothing to be scared of? Who will protect Gotham now that the Batman is dead?
Hey. Whoa, whoa, whoa!
Help me!
No one's coming, lady.
Oh no. Yeah, what Suicide Squad game? We've spent the entire run refusing to acknowledge that there's a Suicide Squad game. If one were to exist, I don't know what it would be like.
Hey, freak! Maybe you missed the news! Batman's dead! That look don't scare us no more! What the hell?
Yeah. All right, and then yeah, and then the end credits. So that's that is the end of the game. We will see that we do have 100% in the menu this time, as opposed to in the other games. So yeah, thanks everybody for watching. I'm glad that you guys enjoyed it. It was a lot of fun running it and having my co-commentators. I think they enjoyed it as well. So yeah, thank you for having me. And it was great getting a PB here. I think this is a PB.